if you can, bring up the stream on your phone, or if you have two monitors or something.
I have it on my phone. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, just started it. Then you should be able to get on. I'm not sure if I should bother putting a community post about this or not.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Fuck it. Who cares? People don't like me as it is, so fucking try to get as much as you can.
Yeah, maybe more people will learn to love you. All right, let's.
Exactly.
All right, I'll make a community post then.
All right. Cool.
All right, it's live right now, so
yeah,
you know.
I'm seeing the chat right now. All right, so I guess we can't continue our conversation about the types of people that we love.
Well, I just try not to commit too many hate crimes while we play this.
Hey, listen, man, it's impossible for me to do so. As a fellow minority, I don't understand things such as that nature.
Yeah, well, they tried to diversify this, but if we make it to the tribal people, well, then it just straight up is hate crimes. It's straight up hate crimes.
Are you like trying to be like PC when you say tribal people, or are you actually?
Oh no, they're actual tribal people in this game. If this came out today, holy shit, people would flip the fuck out. What's up, guys? I'll try to read chat, but you know how it is sometimes with.
Do I need to hit organize, buy, or ready?
Just hit ready. They're gonna give us starting equipment at the beginning of this.
Wait, it says exit. So then, do I hit exit?
Well.
When I hit ready, exit,
yeah.
yes or no?
Yes. I don't know. What is it?
If my computer crashes, I'm gonna be mad at you.
All right. Well,
cool.
We'll keep the opening cutscene just so you can see, you know, what the game is. I guess. I might have to turn it down a little.
Yeah, I do actually. I'm going fucking deaf.
Yeah. I'm afraid to alt-tab out of this. This is not an alt-tab friendly game.
Dude, this is so fucking loud. Oh my god. I forgot how just inconceivably loud video games can be.
Yeah, I turned it down a little already, but I'm gonna have to turn down more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up my mixer. Oh my god, I see what you're saying now. It does not like alt-tab at all.
Yep. I hope it didn't
I don't
disconnect
like that.
you.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's.
I thought you said this is horrific. I don't like that.
No. Come on, it's alright. He's fine.
I don't like it.
Is this the Mexican? Yeah, Thomas, you are the Mexican, right?
Yeah, I unfortunately am. As they call me in the stream now, I am Hispanic synthetic person.
Yep, Synthetico.
I do not relate to the gender binary. That's why I go by person. That's a fucking
Yep.
lie.
Synth cells unite. So, Thomas, I can't remember. Have you actually played any of the Resident Evils?
No.
God
I don't
damn.
play any horror games at all. The last horror game that I played was Dead Space.
Yeah.
And that was however long ago.
Yeah, are you talking about Dead Space 3 that we played together? Yeah, that was the last time.
Last time I did it.
Alright.
As panic spread, governments of the world turned to
I will say this, that goat looks pretty good. That's pretty good rendering. What year is this made? Like 2011?
2009.
Oh wow.
Yep, it's pretty old.
I wouldn't say it's old. Like it's outdated. I guess yeah.
Well, half this chat is Zoomers, so they were in diapers when this came out.
That's a good point.
That's not true. I exaggerate sometimes.
Well, I don't know. The way you talk about your chat.
There she is.
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Redfield.
Everyone's favorite black woman in video games. That is true.
No. That's not true.
Can you name another one?
What's the lady from Uncharted 3?
Are you thinking of 4? Nadine.
No, 3. And 2 also. Chat knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I'm thinking of Nadine from 4, who everyone hated.
I didn't play 4.
Okay.
I didn't have a PS fucking whatchamacallit.
She's a mutt. No, this is just what the Japanese think Africans look like. I don't know if she's canonically a mutt or not.
Africans actually look like me in real life. Most people ask me if I'm from Uganda. I'm like, nah, man. It's not true.
Devin told me, or wait, I think you were there. We were talking about this, that some of your fellow Mexicans thought you were Native American, right?
Oh yeah, no. All throughout high school, I got rejected by my Mexican people because they refused to accept me. Because they were like, "Oh, what's up, my amigo?" I go, "Don't fucking talk to me like that. I'm a regular person. Speak to me the way I speak."
You don't have to get touched.
Yeah.
They didn't like that.
Yeah. She was born in Britain. All right.
Exactly.
I have a
let's go.
job to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
I forgot how weird voice acting used to be, where like everyone sounded like they wanted to be like the Metal Gear guy or whatever, where they're super serious.
I honestly like the overacting better than what we have now. Like, I was playing Darksiders 2, and like all the voices in that game sound awesome, or at least awesome to a 12-year-old, you know, which I am a inner 12-year-old. But just like
I don't think it's
what?
See, you're saying inner 12-year-old. You're not an inner 12-year-old. You're a fucking man-child.
Yeah, that basically. I was
It's like
trying to
saying,
put it
"Oh,
lightly.
I'm a Disney adult." No, you're not. You're fucking weird. That's what you're trying to say.
Did I see the new Baldur's Gate 3 bear romance scene? Lib's literally promoting bestiality now. Yep, I did. I mean, I didn't see the scene, but I saw a WebM because I'm not looking up that shit. Oh, Chang, thanks $2. Who's Thomas? He is Synthetico. He's
People always ask who's Thomas. They never ask how's Thomas.
yeah, he's basically my younger brother's best friend, who is now my friend because I don't know.
I
It
love to
just
tell this
happened.
story all the time, but whenever Kobe and I first met, he literally took pity on me and acted like I was a fucking idiot.
I
What
was
the
just
fuck are
I
they
was probably
doing?
just lonely and desperate at the time or
Just
something.
beating something with a stick.
Yep. Savages.
Copy.
Can I say that? I wanted to say that, but I'm like, can I say that?
Well, one of them is like Asian, so I guess you can say it, and he's like Middle Eastern or something. So yeah, it's fine. Very diverse Africa.
So, Kobe, who's your favorite horseman? Someone asked.
Who's
me
my
yesterday,
favorite
Dark Side of
horseman?
the Moon. Yeah.
I get. See, I like War as like just an edgelord design, but Death actually kind of has a character, so I guess I like Death better. Death also, he's, you know, he's like the lanky rock star edgy, you know, where I mean, he's muscular, but he's very lean and has long, straight black hair and a skull mask, you know. So I bring that up in the review, how he's like, oh, Ho Ching, thanks $2. How is Thomas? How are you?
I'm tired. I just got off of work and I just finished eating dinner.
Alright, there you go.
F is to open? That's really weird.
Yeah, I changed that in the controls the last time I played this.
Alright, what do you change? What'd you change it to? Like E?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. The only way I know to use F is whenever I need to pay my respects.
Yeah. I'm hoping I didn't double check, but I changed something in the files that makes it so you keep the laser sight on mouse and keyboard. You won't have the laser sight unless you plug in a controller because Capcom.
Laser or lazy?
Well, no, laser definitely.
Okay,
I was trying to think of a
making funny,
joke.
like, I genuinely can't understand you.
I'm
You slur your
slurring
words
a
more
little
than I
bit.
do when I'm drunk. Are you drinking? Because if you're drinking, I'm not. I feel fucking betrayed.
No, I think I'm dehydrated and overweight, sodiumed.
Oh. Is Thomas in California yet? No, I will be next year though, which is pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, but thanks to the $2. If you're gonna read the super chats, remember to say thanks to the $2. Whatever,
I'm
you know.
sorry. I need to do my fucking.
Oh, they probably want me to
Toby
equip.
impression.
There we go. Oh no, it did not. It did not. I figured when I
Just staring at her
uninstalled
chest,
it.
Let's go.
It's fine. We don't need the laser
Thanks for the
sights.
199. Is Thomas in California yet? There we go.
Yeah. When are you moving?
Probably next year. I kind of have an idea. I know which vineyard I'm going to. I just need to introduce myself to the people because my boss is friends with them. So I gotta say, hey, what's up? My name's Thomas. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm gonna suck at my job. Thank you, and please have patience with me.
Right.
And then I have to fucking figure out how to live off $2 a day because fucking gas is like $9 over there, and like a sandwich is like $57.
Yeah.
Everything is stupidly expensive. Like I was looking around, just like prices of shit.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Dion Hunter, thanks for the 20 SEK. When will you play Jack Lost Frontier? Also, hi Thomas. Hello.
Probably not until I review Jack 2 at the very least.
Are you talking about like Jack
But-
and Daxter?
Yeah. Yeah, the Lost Frontier is the shitty middleware PS2 one made by a different developer. That was bad.
Yeah, I watch you play that on stream every now and then. Not every now and then. I watch it when it happens. So we have 0 bullets. Is that right? Or we have 0
no.
backup bullets.
Yes. Yep, we got 10 in the magazine.
Man, what kind of asshole kills it? Like that's just mean. The way they killed the animal. They're not gonna eat it. They just took its head. Like what are you, some sort of fucking 12-year-old going to a like thrift store? Like, ooh, look, we're weird and edgy. We have pig skulls.
The
How are you doing
zombies. Oh, hold space bar to pull out your knife. And then,
then just-
yeah,
okay.
yeah, left click.
All right, cool. That would have been good to know in the tutorial.
Yeah, this game doesn't really have a
What the fuck is that
tutorial, which
noise?
is good. Alvin Key, thanks to $2. This game in Africa, you all be racist. Well, there's plenty of other races in this game because they were afraid of, you know, SJW shit even back then. Because this shit's been around longer than anyone wants to admit.
It's most certainly is not. And what the fuck is that? Oh no! Don't, Kobe. Oh, I don't like that, Kobe. Why?
What do you mean?
Kobe, why?
What's
He
wrong
said,
with
like,
that?
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no! I don't like that. I am gonna start drinking.
Alright, so have you seen my original Resident Evil 4 review?
If I did, I don't remember.
Okay, well, I was just gonna ask if you did, you'd already know how to play this, because it's basically the same, so I'll just explain as we play. Basically, you want to shoot enemies in the head or around the knee, so that you can do a follow-up melee attack, and then when you knock them on the ground, you knife them. That's the basic
we gotta
strategy.
get close to these fuckers? I don't want to.
Well, you don't have to. This game gives you plenty of ammo, but if you are running low, that's just one thing you can do. There you go. Punch him. Oh yeah, you can stomp on... I forgot, RE5 lets you stomp on them. You don't have to knife them. It saves you a lot of time.
How do you stomp on him?
It's just... It'll come up as your...
Like an F key?
Yeah, for you it'd be F, yeah. I would think. I can't remember if that changes along with the other. Alright, in this next part we just run. Because it spawns like 30 guys, we can't kill that many. If you kill them all, you get a special treasure, but trust me, no point in doing it right now.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, I've 100% this game twice, so yeah. Just run, Thomas, run.
Yeah, no, someone said now kneel on his neck.
Yeah. See, if there were edgy games like that, I would review them. Instead, we get things like Acquitted, and I'm not gonna waste my time reviewing that shit.
You gotta play Columbine Simulator, dude.
Yeah. Well, no, I won't
Aren't
play
you-
that, but...
Aren't you an edgy edgelord or whatever?
Here, come here, you need this.
Alright.
You're,
What's that?
you're supposed to hit a button to thank me, Thomas. I actually
How
don't
do I do
remember
that?
what button it is. It's E or F.
You can't tell me to do something that I don't know what to do. Okay, it says ready. Oh.
It's anytime now.
I wasn't
get
giving a
used,
prompt, asshole.
get used to me spamming that. I just remembered.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm going to hurt you.
I think the only
show-
friendly fire is grenades.
No, I wasn't talking about in the game. I was talking about committing a federal crime.
Oh, that's it.
That's stupid. I have to hit F and I can't hit space. Who designed this game? You know, spacebar that everyone uses it to jump. Fucking gotta use F now. Oh, I don't.
There's
like
no
that.
jumping in this. Oh, Chang, thanks $10. It's such a shame the games nowadays don't make it co-op anymore like Resident Evil. Co-op is what really enhances the replayability in most games and makes it more fun. Yeah, it's good that the Warhammer game has 3-player co-op. Oh yeah, you don't have any reserve ammo. You know what? Just here, take this.
Thank you. How do I pay my respects?
You have to press F right afterward, I think,
Okay.
and that's how you'd thank me. Here, take that green too.
What does that do?
The PS2 is significantly better than the majority of modern gaming. Yeah. Definitely.
Dude, this place looks way better than Detroit. Someone said it looks like Detroit.
Yeah.
People have never been to fucking Detroit. is the
Well,
issue.
at least you don't get mobbed by an army of zombies as soon as you step in. Slightly. You
Is that
know,
what we're calling
Detroit's
them now?
slightly
We're not
better.
calling them zombies anymore. We're calling them something else.
Well, oh shit, you ran forward too far. There was
What do you mean I ran
shit
forward
out
too
there. I still have the other
got-
costume on, so this just looks weird.
I agree. I thought that was like something weird cosmetic.
Alright, so yeah, now they copied off of the beginning of Resident Evil 4 for this. We gotta kill a shit ton of guys, but all you have to do is survive a certain amount of time, basically.
Alright.
That executioner guy, despite being used in like all the promotional material, only shows up in this level. Dun dun dun. Woo!
You mean to tell me that feral savages like it when bad things happen to people that aren't them? Unheard of.
Yeah, these damn dirty savages. Ignore the faces that got zoomed in on after I said that. Is this France? Yeah, this is France right now. Okay, grab as much shit as you can. But actually, no, help me blockade the windows first. You can go behind these bookshelves and push them. Go push the other one.
Where's the other one?
Hey, you'll find it.
What the fuck? How do I push it?
Hit E on the right side. You're on the left side, Thomas. You're trying to push the wrong side, buddy. I gotta turn down my sensitivity. This is way too high.
How do I close the door?
It'll close on its own. Which, yeah, is weird. Pick up some of this ammo. Oh, well, I guess you have the same amount as me. Why is Soph barking? Oh, shit. So, yeah, we can shoot... Or you can either run up and melee, or shoot the guy if the other person gets grabbed like that. So...
And that's just holding space and clicking, right?
No, it's like it's E to do all the melee moves, or F, I mean,
That's
for
so
you.
fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you get used to it.
This is gonna be really weird to get used to.
Yeah, it doesn't. Fuck. You're gonna have to probably save me in a minute. We can only take 2 hits before going down. Shit. Okay, it is F for me to help you, I guess. That's weird. Why is it not the same button? Alright, the executioner is gonna break through this gate, and then we need to run through it. This is what's gonna happen. Alright. Shit.
Jesus Christ, get fucking grabbed every 20 seconds.
Yeah, at least they're grabbing you instead of killing you. Okay, run, Thomas. The executioner's there. Follow me.
Alright, okay, I'm running.
There's a key you can hold to see where I am, but I don't remember what the key is.
No, I still have the map open, so I'm following you on the mini map.
Alright, grab the scorpion over here. It's a little submachine gun.
Alright.
Alright,
How do I equip it?
go to tab. I mean, it might have auto-slotted.
I got it.
Okay. Alright, get out of the way of these fire barrels. Which, okay, it's on 2.
Move, bitch!
Alright, we said that didn't really do
we
much.
need to hurt the executioner or something, or how do we do it?
We're probably not going to be able to kill him. We just don't have strong enough guns. So, this is about the part where you just...
Jesus Christ, I got fucking just
I got you.
obliterated. So now what?
We probably can just chill out on these buses,
How the fuck
but...
did you just jump?
It's contextual. Oh, I just
That's
shot
so
you.
fucking stupid. I'm
Oh
gonna die.
shit!
This is so fucking stupid.
Hey, don't worry, you're invincible when I heal you for some reason. All right, come here.
I'm coming.
Jump across this gap.
I couldn't jump across it. I'm just running.
Well, the prompt
Okay,
for E
good.
will come up when you run over to the right part of.
It obviously didn't, because if it did, then I'm fucked. I gotta go back up there now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh no.
Helping Thomas is truly the white man's burden.
I hate you so much. Alright. Now I'm running over here. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking. Okay, now where?
We'll hang out here. We can hold them off. I definitely need to lower my sensitivity right after this.
Yeah, no, same here. This is so fucking stupid, man. It's like I want to melee these assholes.
But yeah, you can knife them. But if you shoot them in the head or the knee, though the knee doesn't... It depends on where you shoot them, around the knee. The head is easier. If you shoot them in the head, then you can melee right after that.
I'm sorry, all that has my attention is this gold. It's part of my religion, my Hindu religion.
I'm shooting the executioner because I got nothing better to do at this point.
Alright, cool, I'll help you out then.
I'll try and help you get some achievements.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I did that too close. That was my bad. You can shock them with that thing if you shoot it,
How?
but we were too
Can you
close.
shoot it?
Yeah, just shoot it.
Why is my sensitivity both too like insane and also not fast enough whenever I turn around?
Oh, I had to reload. Damn. Watch out. Thomas.
This is annoying. Yes.
Nothing. I was
Where are we
saying
going?
words. Let's go inside a building.
Alright.
There's loot in these buildings.
Oh, we're barely. Oh, I'll be there shortly. Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, so we're almost at the end of this. Let's just try and grab loot, because...
Oh god!
Ooh, that's really bad. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Limp to me! Where are you? Oh, you went in the wrong building. That's... Fuck. Now we gotta
Said pick a
redo
building.
that.
We weren't very specific.
Alright, figure out what key it is to,
To fucking stop dying?
No, to find where I am. I think it might be V. I don't know.
This isn't fair, man.
Believe it or not, this is one of the hardest parts in the game, so it's alright. Okay, so here we can like upgrade the guns and shit.
How do you do?
I'm glad.
Is that where you hit buy or organize or?
Yeah, you can go over your gun, click on your gun on organize,
Yeah,
and then you can pay money.
Wait, why would I purchase this gun if I already have it?
Yeah, don't purchase any guns yet. You don't need to.
So then I can't upgrade my gun then, can I?
DSP is proud. Well,
no,
at
here
least
we go,
it's not
upgrade.
me doing it.
What's happening?
They were calling you DSP. They usually call me DSP.
Man, fuck you. I'm doing my fucking best. Listen, I play extremely competitive shooters like Team Fortress 2 all the fucking time, and Kobe never wants to play them. It makes me sad.
Alright, give me a second while I try to lower my sensitivity.
Oh yeah.
Is that as low as it goes? Shit. Okay. No wonder I changed it to the laser sight. I think the laser sight changes sensitivity too.
So you're saying I have to plug in my controller to get the laser sight?
Yeah, well, outside of the game, you just mess with something in the INI file, I think. If I remember right. Alright, make sure to grab ammo if you need it. This game needs a Derek show. It might have, well, I don't know where you would find it, because it wouldn't be hosted on any of the popular mod sites, but I wouldn't be shocked if there's some racist skins, quote-unquote racist stuff, you know.
Well, you probably made it. 'Cause
Maybe.
You're big, aren't you?
No. Pepe Vuitton takes €5. Mexican and Italian teaming up to make a TND in the most savage French town based. Bill Sleet, thanks to 20 CZKs. Thomas, a video game journalist. Thomas just doesn't really play games.
And I went to college for this fucking shit. Okay, leave me alone.
Ho Chang, thanks $2.
Fuck. Does Thomas stream? Yeah, in my toilet.
Yeah, no, Thomas doesn't use the YouTube channel or anything.
I don't use the internet, just period.
Grab the ammo, Thomas. You need it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now. Roger that.
Oh, I keep forgetting to read the chat, dude. I'm so focused on like not dying.
You don't have to constantly read the chat. We have to focus during this part.
Yeah. Okay, so now the executioner's here, right?
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Yes.
Oh fuck, this was the wrong way. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, never mind, I'm good.
When he breaks through the wall is when you want to run past him. Alright, we can go.
Where are we going? I just came from that way, you fucking dick.
I know, but that's where we go.
You should have told me. I don't know. I've never played this game before. You're the fucking Resident Evil fanboy that's like, Thomas, make me play Resident Evil as soon as possible. My chat wants to ask me about California.
Thomas, you wanted to be on the stream. Anyway.
Hey, listen, don't call me out like this. They don't know this.
Alright, do you still have the gun, or can I grab that copy? How does it work?
I don't have it anymore, so let me
get it.
up. Oh, fuck! Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the bus for the stronghold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Resident Evil fanboy. Haha, yeah, I know that is Kobe.
What do you want from me? This game's good.
They called you a Resident Evil fanboy, and it's true. You literally are a Nintendo fanboy, or you're a Nintendo Game Boy.
Play the original RE2. That's not co-op. Why do people do this? That is the worst stream meme, is when they're like, I don't like the game you're playing. Play this game I want you to play. It's like, no.
Yeah, don't you know you're their
Why the hell
best,
would
you're
I
their
do
best
that?
friend, Kobe.
Yeah, apparently.
There's just no end to them.
We've got to hold out till Kurt gets here.
Alright. The executioner can't get over here, so he just walks in circles. It's kind of funny.
Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Alright,
last
well,
stand with the knife, I guess.
you can find ammo. Go in the buildings. I'll follow you. Instead of you follow me, I'll follow you.
Alright, let's go.
You can go. We can go in the building you died in. That's fine.
Which one? Yeah, that's gonna become multiple very soon.
Okay, just hold Q, Thomas. That's how you know where I am. And I just
Okay.
and come to me. I accidentally. Oh fuck.
I'm running.
Just as a reflex, I picked up some machine gun ammo for you. Where are
Hell
you?
yeah. I'm coming, okay, asshole? I gotta connect. I gotta equip my, Oh shit! Fuck, help me. Help me. I'm on the stairs!
I know, Thomas, there's 2 entrances in the building. How could you not find either one?
I went to the wrong building. I went to the building that we came
Okay,
in on.
well, you know to hold Q. You know to hold Q.
This is annoying.
You might have more money.
Memento.
You might have more money to upgrade your gun now, maybe.
Why do you assume I have money, huh? Maybe you have money.
Okay, well, anyway, that's my bad for picking up the machine gun ammo you needed, but you weren't even with me anyway.
You fucked me over regardless of the situation. It says I cannot upgrade any further right now.
Okay. What's your favorite class in TF2? Somebody asked.
I'm really good at soldier and pyro. Someone said L. That's not L.
No, I mean just us dying is the L. I'm assuming.
Oh.
Well, I say us, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Let me.
People enjoy you not being dog shit at a video game for once, and it comes at my expense.
Well, everything is comparison. people only think I'm bad. Well, here's the thing. I'm fine with people saying I'm dumb in the moments that I'm dumb. It's completely fine. But I'm not bad at games. You know?
have dumb moments. I am dumb. This is the issue.
It's fine. You don't know this game. I know this game like the back of my hand, so it's fine.
So then why aren't we winning?
Grab this. Grab this shit. We're not winning because it is a co-op game, and I can't do everything by myself, unfortunately.
Oh, really? Oh, way to go, Kobe. Didn't know you were the main character here.
I'm not. That's what I just said. If I was, that'd be great.
Broken can't map a key, dude. What do you mean? Dude, I'm not used to hitting F to pick shit up. What video game is it where you hit F to pick shit up?
I think Cyberpunk.
Yeah, but
Off the
Cyberpunk's
top of
also
my
not a
head.
video game. Cyberpunk is just a sad excuse for you to make videos.
Well,
When's
yeah.
that review coming out, by the way?
I know you're asking that to troll me.
No, never.
Thomas, when they reel back like that, you can hit F to melee them. You didn't have to knife that guy. Because I shot him in the head.
They never show up, though, is the issue. The prompts never happen for me. The game tells me it doesn't like me.
Just aim for the head, and you'll get to melee plenty of guys.
Come in.
Alright.
Locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now. Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way. Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
Kyle Reed.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks to the 20 SDK. Synthetic, why do you hate PlayStation? I used to love PlayStation. Do I need to bring out my PS3 exclusive collection again? I own almost all of them. Sony went to shit is the answer. I feel like nobody who currently likes Sony liked them a decade ago. It just can't be possible. Fuck, I'm the one dying this time. Help! I'm about to die.
I'm making my way there, asshole.
Where are you?
Oh,
Well, I died this
my way
time.
out.
That's my...
That's
What do you mean? You're supposed to get... I was dying, though.
Nobody get mad at me.
Alright, whatever. That's
Help
fine.
me
I
right now,
died this time.
That's you. That's you.
Don't worry, chat. The whole game's not gonna be like this. The beginning is literally the like... It's in the like top 3 hardest moments in this game. It actually is. Legitimately.
We're having gamer moments right now.
We're playing
So
on
explain to me
veteran, which is hard. So we're not playing on normal.
It's not that hard, but it's bad. Explain to me, what is green herb and what do I do with it?
You can mix the 2 greens for 75% health heal or something.
So I guess
if you
what
mix
about just a single herb?
Mix green and red is a full heal. And
So can I mix 2 green?
yeah, you can mix the 2 greens if you want. Either that or wait for a red.
But like the single green doesn't do anything, does it?
Yeah, it heals. It'll heal like a quarter of your health.
How do I
Don't bother. Trust me. Don't bother.
Alright, fine. Trying to fucking...
There's no point in healing until you're at dying state, except on professional.
Buying modern PC for lower end games, old games.
If you're only gonna play old games, just get like a mid-end PC. Like building a mid-tier PC that's like, you know, $700 to $800 will, I mean, it'll do everything you want it to do. You know, get whatever like my brother, I built my brother's PC with a 3060 Ti, and that's enough to play any modern game at medium settings at 1080. And I know some people want to play 1440, whatever. Okay, play on slightly lower settings then. I mean, it's not a big deal. You know, like, I've heard the 40 series is dog shit, so maybe don't get the 40 series. I don't know. I don't keep up with PC shit that much. Maybe just go AMD if they're better right now.
Anybody asked me, but I have an i7 770, and I'm really happy with it. I've had it since freshman year of college, which was 17.
Well, what's your graphics card?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's what I was talking about.
Whatever the specs are for like the specs are for Doom 2017. That's the exact PC that I have. I built my PC around those specs.
Yeah. Imagine Alex, thanks 10 euros. Thomas is right. Internet all digital is the domain of liars and deceivers. Most Mandela effects are retro date edited to make people think they go crazy when physical media is still unedited.
What the fuck is that guy talking about?
Yeah, what Mandela effect specifically are you thinking of? Because I
Fuck
feel
yeah,
like
man, I didn't say shit about anything like
no,
that.
not you, that guy. Because
No, but he's
it's
saying Thomas is right.
yeah. Is he trying to gaslight you? I'm not sure.
I refuse to accept this.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
There's ammo over here if you're about to run out.
Alright, so what do we do now? Do we just hang still, I guess?
Yeah, just wait until he busts through the wall. Feel free to use as much ammo as possible to survive this part, because there's plenty of ammo outside of here.
What the fuck?
Were you gonna use the... Okay. Well, whatever. We can leave now, if you're ready.
Alright, I didn't know how to use it.
Alright, go
I
get the
hit
gun.
use it, it's like, do you want to give it or do you want to use it? I'm like, what the fuck, man? I want to use it.
Well, usually it's not worth using healing until you're in the dying state in this game.
I was about to die, so that's why I did it.
I know. Remember to get your gun.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry. Kobe, what have you been doing all day? 'Cause I've just been at work.
I was working on the Darksiders 2 review. I've recorded the script, and I got all the footage.
I thought you said you don't do scripts.
I recorded the audio. There you go. That's script is easier for people to understand, even though I don't write scripts. All right, come to me, Thomas.
All right. I'm making my way up the stairs. Oh God.
No, I'm in the building. I'm not up the stairs.
Why must you gaslight me at all points of the day?
I just said hold Q to see where I am. Chill Linux Gamer, thanks $10. Hey, Synth, just wanted to say I enjoy your streams and it's nice to catch one live for once. I wanted to ask how you think it's what is the rest of that?
God.
Oh, fucking Thomas, god damn it. Please don't die.
I got hit in the side of with the fucking brick.
Where the fuck are you? Thomas, there's
was
two
outside.
entrances in the building. There's two.
I got fucking hit with a brick on the side of my head. What do you want me to do?
There's two. Don't make me bump down the difficulty. Don't make me do it.
Listen, let me go grab a drink really quickly. You read that fucking group chat.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'll tab in there.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Wanted to ask how you think Capcom is going to solve the Darky problem for RE5, if at all. That is, I don't know, man. I'll be so interested to see if they end up remaking this, because it is, it's kind of a product of its time in a way. I mean, I love it, but is there anything I can sell to cheat? I don't think we picked up any treasures. Oh, I guess I had one. So
People are saying that you should play with an AI. Thomas is a bundle of stick. That's not very fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You got to get used to the game. I dropped you in hard difficulty. All right, my gun.
Don't do that thing where you're like, well, you have a reason to suck. I'm trying. Listen, dude, I'll get it.
Come on.
We need a DSP emoji. I think I need to do channel memberships. I think is how you get custom shit like that. I'm not sure. I have to look into it.
This is 5. This run is 5 snorts out of 5. I don't know what the fuck that means. Are they laughing at me, Kobe? Why are they laughing at me?
They're laughing because it's just funny to make fun of people in video games. That's it. That's all it is. Don't read into it too much.
They hurt my feelings, Kobe.
Then the number of actual DSP moments versus you make a mistake in this stream, it's probably what?
You know I'm not being serious. You know that, right? I don't give a shit.
I know, I'm just saying. The chat gets excited. They get excited.
I don't need the reassurance. Your brother has said some of the worst things I think I've ever heard in my entire life, and I've been like,
Yeah.
that's just him.
Oh, Ching, thanks 10 bucks. You should get Thomas on the stream more. This is really fun to watch. You got this, Thomas. All right, Thomas, like I said, you hold Q to see where your partner is. So when we run past the gate, we'll run to the building first, then we'll get the Scorpion. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of hearing the locals are hostile, we need help.
I know. Trust me, though, this is one of the hardest parts of the game, which is so weird. I don't know why they did that. The RE4 defense sequence is not nearly as good. Though the remake made it a little bit harder. Alright, when he busts through the wall, then we leave.
Someone said send a social worker.
Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck! Alright, I'm out of here.
Ooh, shit.
Really? Really?
Don't worry. I saved myself. I'm good. I need the treasure. Oh, no! Fuck! Thomas, help! Thank God. Alright, get out of there.
God. I'm running there. Oh my God! Run, you fucking pile of sticks!
Okay, you're following me, right? You're holding
no,
Q?
I'm out of the way. I'm out. Look where I'm
Over
at.
here. No, you just ran past me. Fucking, the door's right here. It's right here. Oh my God. It's...
Oh my God!
Okay, grab the machine gun ammo that you just ran past. What do you
I don't have
mean?
the gun, you asshole!
I know, but we're about to get it. Okay, jump out. Leave. Fuck it. Leave.
I don't think I'm out of there. I think I got the ammo. I don't know if I did or didn't.
Alright, just stick near me, though, because I'm one hit away from, you know, being in a dying state. So we need to stick together. Alright, grab the machine gun. I'll shoot the fire barrels, which will buy us a little bit of time.
Alright.
Alright, the second building over here, we should go in next and grab more shit.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
There's machine gun ammo in here, too. Are you near me? Alright, there you go. I'll grab the grenades. I don't know what key my grenades are even set to. He can bust in here, too, by the way. There's another breakable wall. Go up the stairs when you get the chance. I don't think the executioner can get up here, so... If we really want to survive, I say just fuck the achievement that you don't even care about. I'm not gonna bother going...
Giving shit about the achievement.
I don't know. Oh, he can come up here. Watch out! Jump down. Jump down. He can't...
I had my beer in my fucking hand.
Why?
Because I'm an alcoholic and I need to drink something so I can feel something.
Okay, just... We're going on top of the bus. We're going on top of the bus. Oh, it's on Adam 22. I don't know who that is. We're not changing the difficulty. This...
No, we're fucking not. I refuse
We'll
to.
be
I'm not
fine
that
after this part.
Just post up inside the bus. You're goddamn right. Where are you? And why are you dying?
I was fine. He got me from behind, so...
Dude, if the Amish are outside my door, they're gonna be confused as shit. What the fuck is hitting me?
I wasn't hurting you. It's just... We can friendly... We could turn friendly fire on, but I feel like that's a bad idea.
I don't think now is the best time to do that, Kobe. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
There we go. Stomp on their heads. Curb stomped. American History X'd. Fucking got him.
The curb stomping incident of 2023.
Chris,
I want ammo.
Chris is definitely getting canceled if they remake this. Alright, we're about to win.
Chirac simulator.
Alright. It's like 10 more seconds, I think. After he talks, it's about to end, basically.
I'm holding you to that.
I think. That's
Give
what I
him the
remember.
George Floyd special. American History W.
Get the machine gun
Ryan
ammo
Gosling-
here.
What? Hold
Get
on.
this machine gun ammo. I want that healing over there before this mission ends. Yep. All right, here we go. It's over. We did it.
All right. Jesus Christ.
That's it. We'll be
Finally!
fine. We'll be fine
Oh
now.
my God! I can finally drink now.
Yeah.
I've been looking at my beer for the past 2 minutes.
What is it?
Synthetic Man, Thomas is the best man to play games with, and horror games. 2 big boys are here.
Yep. Yep. Definitely a good horror game partner.
I'm the...
What
Zero
is-
deaths! 0 deaths, boys! First try!
Yeah. What is a chud like Chris Redfield doing to the local Boulder population? That's a reference to the end of this game.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you know,
No, I got,
you'll know
fuck
when
you,
we
the
get to it.
achievement. Look at that, dude. We got S. Oh wait, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, yeah, it combines our deaths. That's why it's 4 deaths. All right.
Yeah, get fucking sun.
Whatever. I got an A, you got a B. That's fine with me. What is your
This looks like
accuracy,
my-
by the way? Turn down your sensitivity all the way.
I'm trying to, dude. I told you, like, fucking when I aim, it's like out of this world insane. But like when I'm turning around, it's slow as dicks, man.
Yeah, I know. That's a quirk of the tank controls. It doesn't
So are
feel.
you saying I should plug in my controller? Is that what you're saying?
You might do better.
All right.
You
Do I need to
might.
play with the controller or
It-
just plug it in?
I think you have to use the controller for the laser sight to show up. I think. It was forever ago when
I'll
I...
figure it out. I'm gonna plug it in regardless, and then if I need to use a controller, I'll just be even madder. Let's see. DSP sounds different. LMAO, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Thomas, what's the most angering for you? Getting called wetback by a racist or Latinx by a leftist? Dude, I haven't called Latinx so many times. It means nothing to me. The Latinx thing genuinely pisses me off. Like, it makes me irate. I
Yeah.
had someone call me that recently, and I was like, listen, you don't know who I am. You don't know what I stand for. Don't ever call me that again. They're like, well, I'm just trying to be nice to you. And I'm like, you're not being nice to me. I hate you. I wish I made this up is the worst part.
One of the
Anything I do.
chatters brought up a good point. You can hit C to do a 180-degree turn, and you could probably change that key if you don't like it.
All right. So do you want me to hit ready or not?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're ready.
I didn't know if you wanted to do something.
Kirk, what are you
Yeah,
over
it's...
Oh, so I realized I probably shouldn't have said that because now, fuck, dude. How do I run?
Shift.
for? Roger that.
Come
you-
get this
you have
machine
to-
gun.
Come on.
Okay, the controller definitely feels a lot better.
Yeah, it was made for controllers, so feel free to use it.
Dude, that's so stupid. You have to hold down left stick to fucking
Come
run.
on.
That is.
I don't remember what it is on controller
What?
running. What is it?
I told you it's left stick.
Really?
Yeah, you have to hold down left stick.
Thought it'd be like X or something. Sometimes it's
No,
X.
X
and
is
it's-
the F button.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I think I can tell you to do
Hold on,
other
wait.
shit.
I need to figure out how the fuck do you. So how do I crouch then? Okay, so that's.
There's no
that.
crouch. No crouch.
You know what I mean? Like the fucking if I want to swing, swing my knife. So that's that.
Oh.
This
yeah.
map. Okay, that's that.
Go.
Aim.
Thanks. Come on. Go. Wait. Thanks.
Okay, gotcha.
Wait.
When I first heard about Latinx, I thought it was a porn company. Hilarious.
Hurry.
My F key will be broken by the end of this playthrough. I can't.
Thomas, switch controls to Type B for the best control scheme. I don't know what that means.
Oh, in the settings, they mean control like the controller's type scheme to B, whatever B is.
Well, I don't really want to pause mid game because I'm just gonna get
Well, nothing's going on right now. If you were gonna pause, now would be the
let me
time.
figure out how to reload then.
And feel free to
Fuck, do I reload?
aim and then whatever reload is.
It's A. A is reload. So how the fuck do I shoot again? I hope it's right trigger. Okay, it is right trigger.
Go. Go.
That is so stupid. All right. Jesus Christ, calm down, homie.
It's if you want to know how to do the other commands, I believe it's whatever circle B, right? If it's an
It's
Xbox
X.
controller.
Yeah, it's X.
Oh, it's X.
yes.
Th-
That's why I said
they
X,
must have
that's-
changed all the buttons on the PC version, because I'm thinking of the PS3 controls. But I think it's like D-pad plus whatever
I forgot
command
there's even a
is.
D-pad on this controller. Go, go, go! Take 5 minutes. Let him go into options. No, dude, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I don't need your help or nor your sympathy. All right, so how do you get down, or how do I get up? Or wait.
You're just... That was pointless. I didn't need to help you up there. Just jump down. It's just to see
Alright.
where the key is.
I'm out of the loop. Who is Thomas? Oh, dude, don't worry about it.
I botched that. Whatever. I want to knife her. Yeah. Give her the hook, Chris. Punch those women. I wonder if this got to have been a game journalist article in the last few years that's something like, I can't play RE5 anymore. It makes me uncomfortable. It's racist.
Dude, that's just a Hispanic. Why are you shooting him? He's not even a zombie. You fucking asshole. He looks different than you. You're like, oh, he's a zombie!
Well, anyone who can get shot in the head and be fine probably needs to die. They're an abomination.
Kobe, be very careful.
Well, how are we gonna know who survives a headshot unless we do it?
Kobe, be very careful.
Yeah, I don't know if that made it better or worse.
I'm sober enough to where I know not to be a fucking jackass. I don't know if you can say the same thing. Are you drank all my wine yet?
Yeah. Or
Why?
wait, when did you give wine? I don't even remember.
I'm close to a year ago at this point, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I drank it then.
Yeah, let's give me the gold, give me the base. If it moves, shoot it. That. I want to say bad things, but I want to make sure you keep money.
All right, keep grabbing all this ammo since you're like guzzling through it somehow.
Cause the fucking aiming on this shit's broken.
Okay, if I get hit during this part, we're probably fucked. So try and get the key fast, because enemies
Alright.
spawn on top of me here. I think
Where do I go? Where's the key?
it's a linear game, Thomas. You'll figure it out.
So I jump back down. Oh, there we go. All right. I got a hand grenade. Where the fuck is the key?
Just you'll
Got
find it.
machine
You'll
gun
find it.
ammo. I got gold. Where the fuck is the key?
Thomas.
Oh, there's the key.
All right. I'm so glad that I know the game's encounters so well that I don't just die horribly and then get mad.
You wouldn't get mad. I
What
can't
am I
help myself. That's the
smoking?
issue.
I'm not smoking anything.
I'm not acting. Yeah, Kobe and his brother just sound high all the time.
What did I do? Why do I sound like that? What did I do to
Talk
sound like
to your
that?
parents, man. I don't know. That's just genetics, dude. It's probably the extra chromosome you got.
Yeah, it could be that. I've got the tism. It makes me slur my words. My enunciation is bad. That's why I shout into the microphone when I record, because I sound more clear when I'm loud. I don't know
It's
why.
also because you don't know how to have a normal voice.
Well, yeah, I grew up in an Italian family. Being the quiet one in an Italian family means you don't get to say jack shit unless you're loud. Oh boy.
Sarah, is that what they're calling them
You can,
nowadays,
when they
Italians?
get on one knee, you can melee them. There's a bunch of poses they do where you can melee them. You should try and start learning them, because you save a lot of ammo.
I have like no health. Hold on, I got.
It's okay. Like I said, you don't die when you go to 0, so why'd you just waste that?
I didn't waste it.
You can heal both of us.
Oh, why don't you tell me?
Yeah, I
Kobe,
probably
you
should
can't
have
expect
said
me
it.
to know something that I know nothing about.
Wait a minute, we gotta go in this building first. I forgot where the right door is. Is it this one? Yeah.
You need to tell me that the doors here are extremely convoluted and hard to understand. It's almost like we went through this in a previous level.
Okay, now here's I'll propose you something. Do you want to
I
keep
accept.
the machine gun, or do
Or-
you want the shotgun that we're about to get?
I don't know. Whatever you think's better. I have
Well,
zero
the
opinion.
shotgun
I
is
don't-
better, but that's why I want it.
All right, then take the shotgun. Then. I
I just was offering if you want it. You need to like. Whatever. I'll just pick up every... We're wasting too much time trying to share ammo. If I end up with more ammo than you, then I'll just give you some.
You know where the games... We know where all the shit is. That's not fair.
No, I mean... I'm just greedier. Look, Thomas... yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, that looks like a clear... You can melee that guy animation. You gotta get used to that.
Alright, let's see. Thomas, think I'm gonna watch a movie. Oh, good for you.
I like orange
Italian. I was
soda.
born in New York City.
Yeah. Don't we all? Who doesn't like orange soda?
Literally in pain, not metaphorically. Oh shit, we missed a super chat
I
apparently.
was about to make a joke, but oh, we did.
Tane, thanks for the €5. You are going to break the F key like you did the R. Oh no, that's not good.
The R what? Was that the end?
They spelled out a slur that involves an R,
Okay.
but not in the way that makes the word. That's why I said, oh, that's not good.
An egg. Now the
I
eggs.
wanted the egg, you fucking cunt.
All right, then come here.
Fuck! I can't say that. Hell yeah. I don't want this egg anymore. How'd I give it back to you?
Go in your inventory.
Uh-huh.
Use I guess the D-pad probably to navigate it, and then
Oh yeah, no, I can't have this. It says white.
Much appreciated.
there you go. See, I said thank you.
Alright, so do you want some first aid spray?
No, I ate a raw egg, and now I'm good.
So how come you can heal but I can't heal? Because you got mad at me for healing.
Why? Oh, you dropped in through the roof. Why can't I remember how you get in here? Did we pick up the key? Oh, we did. Yeah, it was in that other building. Okay.
So what happened?
Right, it was the key you grabbed.
Yeah.
I forgot how this works. All right, I have the shotgun now.
Alright.
Now, how do I rearrange items when they're already in my inventory?
Kobe, if you're if you're Italian, then name every
That's
pasta.
Name every pasta. I don't think I don't know.
Then you're not Italian.
I guess you got me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just reading chat right now. Literally France right now. This game is kind of hard for me to read chat and because my brain is working overtime to figure out how to use these janky ass controls.
Yeah, they take some getting used to, but
Hey, what's wrong?
I think they work good for controller, not so much for PC.
Who the fuck is he just holding up a blow up doll?
You okay?
Oh fuck!
Yep. Burn the coal, pay the toll, Thomas. This is what happens.
What'd you say?
I said burn the coal, pay the toll.
What does that mean?
Oh, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to explain that. That's an inappropriate reference.
I'm shooting her knee. Why is nothing happening?
Because they have super armor. The tentacle ones, just shoot the tentacle. They don't flinch. Well, they do if you have a strong enough attack, but yeah, leg shit doesn't really work.
Dude, you fucking like playing shit like this? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everyone does.
That's disgusting.
I don't know why I keep making these appeals to popularity as if I care. Everyone likes this.
People are just like me. I am normal.
Yeah, I'm the normal one.
Wait, why can you have a 30 ammo clip?
Did RE5 always have a crosshair? Is that just PC version? Yeah, it is the PC version. And when I reviewed this, I changed the INI file to let you keep the laser sight on mouse and keyboard, but I forgot to change it again. I could have done that before this stream, but I was, I don't know, I was doing other shit. I just forgot.
Thomas, what is life? Dude, ball is life. I'm mad at this situation.
I gotta wash this beanie. This is clearly, this beanie is not clean.
Totally search. Thanks for $2. RE5 remake should make single player optional TBH. I don't get it.
Yeah, make it so you can play without Sheva is what they mean.
Oh, you have to play with Shebra?
Yeah, you have to play with the AI Sheva if you don't have a buddy.
That is extremely debilitating.
Yeah, yeah. That's why a lot of people don't like this game. Totally search. Thanks to the $2. RE5 remake should make single.
I just said that.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know it was a super chat. I guess I ignored that part.
Yeah, we're.
All right, make sure to get ammo.
You never explained to you. How come you have a 30 ammo clip and I only have a 10 ammo clip?
I told you to upgrade your gun. Did you not?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about it. My bad. Get out of the way. She's blocking the way.
Yeah.
Sheva be hot, but I don't want her involved. LOL. Isn't that with most females? Kind of acknowledge them and then you just. Oh, I don't like this camera point of view.
Yeah, this is the spooky part, but it's not spooky. Don't worry.
Shout out Mr. Enigmatic. He has a wife. What a weirdo. He's like, I used to play this with my wife when it first came out. Good memories. Imagine somebody being happy.
I know. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Us in the Synthetico community, we just go day by day being angry and spiting life. That being said, if anyone are single.
Yeah. I just hate the cowards who will only make comments in reply chains that nobody reads. Like, I noticed this on my presentation video. That there's like people, the same retards who say this every time where it's like,
that word.
Yeah, it's too late. I've said it a bunch of times on the stream. Leftists say it too. Hassan said it. I think Vosh has said it. So if they can say it, I can say it.
Kobe, are we
Anyway,
supposed to go through here?
Yeah, it's a linear game, Thomas. It's a linear game.
I know. That's what I'm asking. We're supposed to go there, and then I don't know where you are.
Hold Q, Thomas.
No, you know what I mean when I say I don't know where you are.
You'll figure it out.
Anyway.
Don't worry, there's no enemies yet.
What are you saying about retard?
Come on.
Fuck you. I don't like you. I'm making my way up there.
And what I was saying was people were saying like this guy just wants to complain. He says, you know, that he hates woke shit, yet he buys all the games. It's like, first of all, I'm a video game reviewer, you idiots. If I got review codes, I wouldn't buy the games. It's that simple. It's about the views. I'm completely shameless in that. I need to sway people to not buy these shitty games, though most of you guys were not going to buy it anyway. But back when I wasn't shadow banned, I know it comes up every stream now. But back when I wasn't, I was actually talking to new people who maybe were undecided if they want to purchase a game or not. So it made more sense.
Fuck, you're talking to people? How?
What do you mean?
Like I've never known you to go out of your way to be social with somebody.
No, not in real life. What are you talking about? I mean, in the reviews.
Even in the computer. Oh, okay, I got you. You're engaging. I got you.
Yeah. Totally search. Thanks, $2. AI in games always ages bad. It needs to be optional. And they do it on purpose, because like a lot of times enemy AI can be a lot better than companion AI, which is very weird.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
Regarding the deal.
Nothing about you.
Yeah. Well, if people are asking if I like tacos, I'm not. You know, my preferred ethnic food is actually going to be sopes. They're very delicious.
Hey, hang in there.
You guys already knew I was an introvert. I guess we got some different people in the stream than usual.
See, this is why you need me in these streams, because you were saying earlier how new people are showing up to your stream, and I'm like, listen, I'll set everybody straight.
This is the most viewers we've had in one of a stream with you in it.
I know, that's what I'm surprised about. The ethnicity that's going on.
Yeah, people are growing to love Synthetico.
Exactly. The only reason why is because they feel like they need to, because they have an autistic brown person on their side. Like, oh, dude, we need to love that no matter the situation.
Yep.
It's not a soup dish, you fucking troglodytes. All right. I did not pay attention to a single thing that just happened.
Our unit got killed. Our unit. Suck my unit.
I'm an absolute.
That movie's a classic. You are a unit though. Tropic Thunder.
Never seen Tropic Thunder.
Oh my, that's like the last funny movie that ever got made. You need to see it. It is aged very well.
I know that Robert Downey Jr. is in it, and he's doing lol XT funny stuff.
You could just say that he's wearing blackface. That's fine. You're allowed to say that.
I'm not on YouTube, dude. I'm not here. Like, I want you to cancel yourself. I'm not out here trying to do this. I have a job and I have bills to pay.
Just stick in factual terms, and then it's fine.
Dude, I have a degree in science. Everything science hurts people's feelings. Don't you know this?
Yeah, Thomas is
What
a
is
scientist. You heard it from him.
You're goddamn right. I have a chemistry degree. I went to college.
Yep. Never go full companion AI. Okay, so this guy is a gimmick boss battle. Do you want to be the... No, I'll be the bait. It's fine. I'll be the bait. Okay, so here's the thing. All you have to do is operate this and don't kill me. That's it. So I'm going to distract the boss, and when I lure him into the furnace, you just pull the lever, and then that's it. Now, if you kill the boss with guns, you get a special treasure, but I don't know. Who cares? So...
I have a key.
Yeah, so we have to run back to activate the boss, as you'll see. Don't get spooked. He's a spooky boy.
I don't like the fact you're saying this. I'm gonna scream and then my mouth.
No, he's just tentacles. He's a Japanese porn monster. It's fine.
Oh no 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 no.
What the hell is that?
Oh no, I do not like.
Start using
Why did we-
Italian hands in your rage. Yeah.
It's not as bad as it can be.
I think that's what got Alpha Team.
I just don't like it makes my palms itchy. I don't like that. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
All right, so just run. You just go to the controls. I'll shoot him so that he wants to fight me.
Yep.
And
Alright,
yeah,
controls.
that's it.
Do I turn it on now?
No. What? Why would you turn it on now?
I don't know, dude. I'm making sure. Kyle Freeze, thanks for the SCK20. Game over, man. Game over.
Yep.
Alright, do I turn it on now?
No. Hold on.
Alright, gotcha. This is what happens when you mix the COVID-19 vaccine and cocaine.
Uh-oh. He switched aggro. What the fuck? Get ready to run.
Alright.
If you run through the furnace, then I'll activate it.
I know. I'm in the she's in the furnace. You can't.
Just shoot him. Alright. Well, I fucked it up. It took me too long.
I don't like you.
It's fine. We can just distract him for a little bit. I didn't think you would run that fast through it. Alright, get over here. We can damage him at least, if you want. I mean, there's not much of a point, but... Alright, now, you go back to the controls. I'm assuming he's coming after me. Or is he coming after you? I don't know. We'll see.
The control prompt is showing up.
He has to warm back up.
Tallest tree, thanks for $2. Spaghetti Boss has come to remind you of your heritage, Kobe.
Alright, activate it. Activate it!
Who are we gaming with? Thomas, you fucking troglodyte. People know me and they love me.
Yep,
I'm your favorite
Synthetico. Yep, I must fry the spaghetti, guys. We're
I have a
burning
chemistry degree.
this.
If people enjoy me, please.
We burn the spaghetti.
Someone touching my spaghetti!
Yeah. I spilled
Thomas,
my
what do I think
spaghetti, guys.
What do I think of Synthetic Man?
Oh, oh, I guess on veteran it doesn't kill him in one attempt. I don't know. We could shoot him to death if you want the treasure.
Wait, where is it? Where'd it go?
It's following me right now. Alright, I'm gonna tip over this second explosive, and then you use your machine gun, and I'll use the shotgun. We'll load as many shots as we can, and... Where'd he go? Oh.
He's right there.
He despawned. Don't shoot yet.
So let me know when.
As soon as he grabs that, shoot it. Shoot it. Alright, now unload machine gun.
This is one bad hombre.
No, it wasn't enough. Alright, neither one of us can get to the controls, so we'll just loop around. Alright, the second furnace thing would kill him. One more shot. Drive-by commenter, thanks $5. When folks speculated about an RE5 remake, shit, activate it.
Okay.
Fuck, I think he's going too fast. Oh shit! Am I about to burn with him? Oh fuck, I think I'm dead. What the fuck? I can't believe he grabbed me. Oh my god. Alright, that's a
There's a joke here.
Yeah, there's a
joke
DSP
here.
moment. I got killed by the spaghetti. The spaghetti got me.
There's a joke there. Somebody make that, please. Okay, so now I can organize.
Upgrade your gun, please.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna bother upgrading this. Yeah, I got outplayed. Okay. Yeah, let's just fucking do the furnace method. I forgot on veteran it takes 2 furnaces.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that bad to do a second one.
Yeah, this is an easy boss. I just, you know, I get greedy somewhat, you know.
So, are we using? Oh, okay, we are using money.
You know.
Yeah. We're using yen. I did everything right. You're goddamn right. I did everything right. Kobe's the fucking bad video gamer at this point. Bro, can't wait to see how Twitter freaks out when this game gets remade. Synthetico van, what you think is
Check my
Thomas
super
and
chats. I miss another one. Alright.
We missed. I'll look through it. Hold on. You did drive by commenter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got cut off.
Oh yeah.
When folks speculate about an RE5 remake being next, I was thinking, I don't know how it would work. Fuck.
How would
I don't know how it would
Capcom keep that sweet ESG compliance?
Patriot, thanks for $2. Did you do your homework? Get any numbers?
It would have to be a reimagining remake where they cut out the entire tribal section. It'd be
What the fuck is he talking about?
What? Who's talking about?
Did you do your homework? Did you get any numbers?
Oh, yeah, Patriot wanted me to like ask some girls out or something. I have no idea why he's being obsessive over that. No, I did not. I went down to the local bar, or like I went to Walmart and started just asking women out or something.
Yeah, because you know, everybody, people, they love going up to somebody that looks like you and being like, "Hey, woman, can I have your number and we can watch my favorite anime, Naruto, together?"
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, I know. All you do is watch Naruto and watch One Piece.
No, all the commenters know I hate Naruto. Can we not skip this? Hit escape. Alright, there we go.
Alright. Let's see. Thomas is projecting. Thomas the tank engine. Patriot ought to make sense such a case. Catch a case. Or like a head case, am I right? Am I right?
Alright, is he going after you? Oh shit. He switched right
shit, he's going
before.
after me.
Yeah. Well, run into the furnace from the other. Oh shit! I'm dying! Help! Come! Get over here!
I'm coming.
Hurry the fuck up! Alright. Now, is he going after you or me?
I don't know.
Thomas, go in the fucking furnace.
Alright.
Alright, he's going after me. Never mind. Alright, you just... Alright, go to the controls, please.
I'm circling around.
Alright, get ready to pull the switch as soon as he steps in there.
I'm ready.
Pull it. Just pull it.
Pull it?
Yeah, it's a fucking... Alright, we're good.
Get away from the TV, is what they say. Aw, Synthetic Man looks like he's having fun. It's been a while since I've seen that. Kobe, are you having fun?
Yeah, it is.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fun to play this game with people who have never played it.
Really? That's good to hear.
Yeah.
What is Oshima? People are saying you should play Oshima. Onimusha.
Yeah. I should play that. Tallest tree, thanks
Street,
Tuba.
thanks to $2. Synth just told Thomas to get in the oven. Oy vey.
Yeah. Alright,
Slow-mo! Hurry up, goddammit!
alright, get ready. Alright, pull it! Pull it!
Go, Mr. Goldstein, go.
Damn, it's E and F to do the other dodge? That's bullshit. Alright, we did it.
Let's go. The slow-mo's no more. Thomas, do you play Halo Infinite? Season 4 is great. No, I don't play Halo Infinite. I heard, isn't that game dead now?
It's definitely on its way.
This guy is like a chip that says she's a gamer. No, I just don't play Resident Evil because the controls are janky.
No, it's
You
because
tell
you
me
get
what-
scared.
I don't get scared. I'm a man before anything else.
This is the least scary one. If you played the scary ones, then
No, I guarantee you Resident Evil 1 is not scary.
I will... Thomas, I would pay you to stream Resident Evil 1.
Dude, I'll do it. No problem. Dude, hell yeah, I got some herb. Let's go.
Yep.
All I do is smoke that herb. Thomas, what do you think about Call? Oh, Cali. I'm not in Cali. I move next year.
You still got time.
How much did you bring this up? Because this is people have asked it about me.
I
a few
told you
times.
this before the stream, that everyone wanted to know when you're gonna
Oh,
die.
but, like, how often did you bring this up?
How often did I bring it up?
Yeah, because obviously you didn't just say it once.
I don't
You actually
know.
thinking about it?
I brought it up maybe like 2 or 3 times, because sometimes I cover the same shit during stream.
Yeah, because you have no train of thought. You're like a fucking
Well,
like a monkey.
people
Like,
filter
the way you
in and
just-
out of the streams, Thomas. If there's about 400 active viewers, over the course of like a 6-hour stream ends up being like 5,000 people. So I often repeat the same subject.
Oh, that's weird. Thomas is a crybaby. Hey, fuck you! I'm not a crybaby. I just cry a lot. I'm not. I happen to be under the age of 1.
Yeah, I heard about the cocaine in the White House, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know, technically, it quote unquote came from an inconspicuous source.
Got it.
Yeah.
What was that thing?
BOW, that scumbag Irving left behind.
BOW, you know what that is, Thomas?
What it did to Alpha
Prisoner of War.
I think
No, that's POW. No, BOW is bioorganic weapon.
if we
Hell
had,
yeah. That was my
Alpha
nickname in
would be
high school.
dead too.
I believe it.
At Thomas, go to California in a spacesuit. The California air does
HQ,
things to
do you
people.
copy?
Monkey Jones, what about him?
I'm not sure if Kobe has told this story or not, but basically, Devin and I, Devin being his brother, went to college together with 2 other people. Those people were influencing Devin to be more like PC and more just like, I guess, nicer, for lack of a better term. And I saw through that shit all the time. Like, to the point where they would mute me on our calls whenever we played games. And then it got to the point where Devin was like, "Oh shit, they're muting Thomas because oh my god, I've changed too." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I thought you didn't notice. I thought you'd noticed. Like they're just trying to make you like be nicer and say certain words and stop saying other certain words." And I just never stopped doing it. I am too stupid to be changed in that manner.
Arkham
That sounded
Fallout
right.
wants us to play RE6 next, which I despise that game, but it might be good for
Only if we
co-op
played on
run.
the Wii.
I don't think RE6 was on the Wii.
Yeah, it was on the Wii.
But yeah,
That-
what did you ask me about the Devon shit? I can't remember.
Let's see. Chaos Mash 64. Thanks for $2. Thomas was a petri dish of diseases in school.
Thomas, how'd you only kill 6 guys?
There wasn't a lot of people to kill.
I mean, that's true, but I'm just saying. Kill more guys. Kill more. You have a machine gun.
That is true. But I also
Chaos
conserve
Smash
ammo.
64. Thanks, $2. Thomas was. Oh, yeah, never mind. You just read that. Okay. I gotcha.
RE6 was not on the Wii. Yes, it was.
You're probably thinking of something else.
No, because it had the little spider web thingy, doesn't it? That's like the logo is a little spider web.
Well, there was Resident Evil Wii games, but they were the on-rail shooter ones. I don't even think
No.
it had RE4. RE4 was
No.
Oh, here's machine gun ammo. You've got 90 rounds. Feel free to use shit. Don't. This game is not like the old games. You can use ammo.
Oh fuck! I removed it.
You can grab it again. It's just in.
I got it.
There you go.
How do I use a hand grenade?
You just gotta switch to it.
That is extremely inconvenient.
Well, if you're on controller, it'd be down on the D-pad, I think, the way you got it set up, so it's not that bad.
Resident Evil 6 is an abomination against God. Wait, what spiderweb? Once you... Thomas is spreading misinformation. I don't like the fact I'm being gaslit right now. Synthetic Man, what is the best RE game you play and think?
The best Resident Evil. Well, my favorite's 4, but yeah, the Resident Evil 1 remake is also pretty high up there. I gotta actually use these grenades.
Hold on, I need to see. Now I'm concerned because I guarantee it's on Resident Evil. Evil on Wii.
Extreme Hitman Absolution. I didn't like that one so much. That's the one that's like linear. But I need to play like the old ones.
Wait, Wesker is from Resident Evil?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
What did you think he was from?
I didn't know. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom on the PS3, and it just Wesker would come up and like, it's like, you know, instead of some sort of like boss or whatever. By the way, Resident Evil 6 was not on the Wii U or on the Wii period.
Yeah, that's what everyone said. I don't know why you thought.
I didn't know, man. I don't pay attention to the lore.
Uriah of the House, right? Thanks to $2. RE6 is on the Switch. Yep.
Oh, that's right. You should. Are you gonna make that announcement about what's gonna happen on the Switch?
What?
Have
Oh,
you talked about it?
yeah. No, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But we're not gonna stream it. I don't think.
I thought you said we were. I thought that was the whole point.
Well, I was thinking of. We had two options. Either I stream it or I just turn it into like highlight videos for Patreon or something. So.
Let's get some ones in the chat if you even want to know what we're talking about.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
So yeah, I just picked up the better machine gun. I could give it to you, I guess. Do you want the MP5? You're not really using your Scorpion.
No, I want it. I keep. See, I run out of. So I'm picking up a bunch of handgun ammo, right? And I'm not paying attention to the fact that I'm actually picking up Scorpion ammo also. I will use it. People are actually putting in fucking numbers, like I even noticed what I was saying.
Well, I mentioned this a while back that we're gonna play Dokapon Kingdom. I found, 4 people to play it with. But you can guess who.
Me,
Yeah.
Evan and
Yeah, Nick, I think. Yeah, Nick was on, because we streamed Deep Rock.
Deep
Wasn't he on that Deep Rock stream?
Yeah, he was. Oh my god.
Alright. Don't run into explosives, Thomas.
I didn't see it. Like,
Well, now you know. Chaos Smash
Okay,
64, thanks
there's another
$2. I'm questioning if Tom's really a scientist now.
Dude, I'm one of the dumbest scientists you'll ever meet. I'm really good at chemistry. Oh, I have a degree in chemistry, but I'm really bad at it. My boss, when he first met me, he goes, "Is it ever boring being that stupid?"
When am I gonna play Fallout 1 again? Get your save. I don't know, at
Do we
some
shoot
point.
that thing? Not the dude, but the little explosive thing. Do I shoot that?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
Basically, when it
Stand
comes
back.
to
Oh, why?
when it comes to Resident Evil, if you ever have the question, do I have to
Oh,
shoot
what the
it?
fuck is that?
The answer is probably yes. It's a dog. I thought you
Oh, I
liked
don't like
dogs,
that, dude.
Thomas.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. That is horrific.
Thomas, I thought you liked dogs.
I'm starting actually to hate dogs because my boss brings his dogs all the time, and god damn it, they're annoying.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you're driving a forklift and shit like that, and fucking dogs in the way, or like, they start barking at the dumbest shit for no goddamn reason.
Are you forklift certified?
I plead the fifth.
Alright.
I got my permit. I got my learner's permit. I have to log 20 hours and 10 hours of night driving. You don't know what that's like, Kobe, do you?
No.
Yeah, you know, you fucking weeboo. You don't even have a license.
Anyway,
You own no property. How does that make you feel?
I don't need to
Adequate
own
to the
property.
judge.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Yeah, stay back. You can melee these guys when they do that block. Yeah. What? You just think the giant black man is that it? That's all this.
I didn't say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I know. I have the better gun for this. The shotgun is the hard counter to the dogs.
I can't get over that.
Dollar Street, thanks for $5. Why are
Oh,
knives
fuck,
in Resident Evil trash unless you're Krauser?
I took some, oh fuck.
In a couple of the
took
old
some,
games, knives are pretty good. Like Code
shotgun ammo.
Veronica.
On accident. How do I give it to you? What the fuck?
No, keep that shotgun. You
No,
got...
I get ammo.
Oh, shotgun ammo. Well, just kill the enemies first. Bring up your inventory. Yeah, bring up your inventory. And
Hold on,
hover
Is
over
there
it.
anything around us? Okay.
And you can give.
inventory.
Graph Panzer, thanks $5. I finally got a mid to high end PC after 2 years. What PC games do you recommend? Also had to throw away keyboard because it was messing up Windows.
See, not everyone has. Everyone has a dog shit keyboard like mine.
I'm assuming you mean like new games on PC. I actually don't play that many PC exclusives. I like the older ones, like Half-Life, you know. Chaos Smash 64, thanks $2. You really punched the black off him, nice.
I'll let
Get
the
that
chat
machine gun
speak
ammo.
for me. I just couldn't stop laughing at it. What are you doing?
Yeah, feel free to grab ammo that I don't grab, or just grab it all. I don't know. Never mind. I'll grab it. I assume
What are
you
you
need the
talking
ammo. I have plenty of ammo.
Are you
the
talking about the handgun ammo?
No, there was machine gun ammo directly in front of
Where?
me. I picked
Where?
it up already.
Can I have it,
No,
please?
you missed your chance.
I can just hang out here until you give me the fucking ammo.
Dude, it's in piles though. Okay, but if I have more than a stack of ammo, I'll give you my spare, but I don't want to give you all 60.
Of your fucking machine gun ammo that you don't have to use, you don't have a use for?
No, I picked up the MP5. I told you this already.
Oh,
You can see my inventory.
why are you gaslighting me?
I'm not. You have plenty of handgun at least. I keep forgetting to actually use my grenades, but we don't need them at this part.
I'm so lost.
Wait, wasn't there a... Wait a minute. Am I remembering
Synthetico,
wrong?
Fallout Nuevo Mexico looks really good.
Eh. Yeah. Alright, do I have to tell you what to do here?
Yeah, I assume shoot the guy.
There you go.
Kobe, you're a big typing of the dead fan, right?
I'm a big shooting the barrel fan. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Here, I got you, homie.
Well, I was waiting until more guys got next
See,
to it.
you gotta
but-
specify. I'm trying to make you enjoy and have this game. Alright, I'm trying to make you enjoy this game. You're just out here like, oh, I enjoy when I do this thing, so I do the thing, and then you just weren't that thankful of it. This is where PewDiePie says the word.
Wrong bridge, but yeah, it was a bridge. We all have our bridge moments in life, let's be honest.
Shotgun shells, incendiary grenade.
Yeah, do you want the grenades?
Not really.
Yeah, neither do I, honestly, but whatever, I'll pick it up.
If that's machine gun ammo, I'm gonna hate you. It's gold.
I can't even hold any more ammo.
I'm just getting a fuck ton of handgun ammo.
Yeah, you need to start picking up shit, dude. My inventory is full.
What, dude? I don't know what to look for.
I don't know, just pick up everything you see, dude.
No, but like you're hitting random shit that I don't know like what needs to be hit.
Okay, I'll tell you. Grab the machine gun ammo.
Thank you. Jesus
Well, the
Christ.
barrels have different lighting, Thomas.
I didn't even know they were fucking barrels, dude. It all looks the same to me.
This is back when game designers actually, you know, understood video games, and so the objects that can be broken usually have different lighting.
Why did the noise suddenly change?
There were dogs.
Oh, yeah.
I killed them.
Are you playing with Mr. Medicare?
I don't think Thomas sounds like Mr. Medicare.
Dude, people think I'm just a good voice actor. It's all it is. My voice is so good.
Well, maybe you should be a voice actor. You're gonna have to pretend to be a leftist, though, to make it
What do you
very
mean
far.
pretend? I am a leftist.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, wait.
We talked about this.
Devin actually thought you voted for every.
I did.
No.
Wait, what did you say? You thought I voted what?
He thought you voted blue every time. That's what Devin told me. That's not true.
I vote every single time. My entire ballot was blue.
Thomas, you're gonna get the chat to hate you. Thomas.
Why? For saying lol XD funny moments?
Yeah.
Come on, shove up.
Your chat should know that fucking like I'm not shouldn't be taken seriously.
I think it is just the mic quality and through Discord is why you sound like Medicare. It's just
Probably. I don't know. God. The fuck are those?
They fly. I don't know.
Oh my god!
I gotcha.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That was terrifying. If that's machine gun ammo, you better not take that shit. It's handgun ammo, whatever.
Oh my god, another one? Wow. And it bugged out. Nice.
Ironic. Stop hitting me.
Sorry.
It's dark. I don't like this.
Don't worry, this is the brightest horror game of all time, so we'll be back in the light in a second.
Thomas is probably pulling up the ladder behind him like the other Thomas on the Supreme Court. I don't know what that means. Virgin knife versus the Chad kick. You're goddamn right.
Yeah, you did upstage me. It's true.
I know, because I'm just great at video games, dog. Graph Panzer, thanks for the $5. Where can I find Thomas' social media so I can block him? Lol, XD funny moment. Don't hurt my feelings. I'm a very sensitive person.
All right, there's a part coming up with a bunch of enemies.
All right, I have like no ammo.
Well, just pick up all the ammo. And pick up the healing too. You're gonna be the heal slut of the team. I've determined that.
Kobe, you know what the fuck? I don't. How do I? If I see a plant, I'm like, oh, cool, that's a plant. I don't think, oh, there's healing right there.
What does that have to do with what I just said? You're a heal slut. Just accept it.
No, but you're like, oh, you need to grab all these fucking things, man.
Just grab everything. Look for treasure in this
grab some
water. I
ammo.
think there's treasure in here.
Based Uncle Thomas. I feel like there's a joke there somewhere.
Yep. I found it. Oh yeah, have you been selling any of the treasures you've been picking up?
No.
That's how you
Where am I
get
supposed
money.
to sell them?
In between the chapters or when we die, when you go to your inventory, there's two categories, right? So go to the treasure tab and then sell all of them. Okay, hold up. Don't be near this grenade.
What grenade? Alright.
There, now we can get in there.
Alrighty.
Knife the fruit to get shit. You don't have to knife it more than once, Stumps.
No, man. Fucking, you're acting like I played this game before, Kobe. I've never played this
Well,
game
when you
before.
see the red light, meaning you can grab an item, I
Well, it
figured
took
you
forever
would
to
just.
No, I guess all the fruit doesn't give you something.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess sometimes it doesn't have anything.
Come on.
Thomas, hungry. Eat that mic. I don't get it. Is my mic too close to my face?
It sounds okay to me. I think it's just yeah, it's just Discord.
$10. I mean, Gabe says thanks for $10. What do you think about YouTubers like Yog Ye getting VO jobs for the English voice of Kairu in the upcoming Yakuza games?
Holy shit,
Why
you're
are
saying
you-
everything wrong. It's Yong, yeah, and it's Kiryu.
I don't know these fucking words. I'm not a fucking
Getting
weeaboo like you.
voiceover work when they're not that good, like in God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, Pro ZD was the fucking squirrel in God of War Ragnarok. I remember that.
Yeah, but like, wasn't he like an actual like voice actor though?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Because that doesn't mean anything in America. But yeah.
Thomas is baiting. I'm not baiting. I genuinely have never seen those words before in my life. It's the white man and educating the indigenous.
Yeah, I'm white splaining right now too.
Black. I mean, big. Oh my god.
Did you just say black? That was it? That was what was that supposed to tell me? Thomas, you can actually combo melee the fat ones. So after I melee them, you can do a second melee.
Gotcha.
There's an achievement if you get 3 melees, but you have to use a flash grenade to do that. There you go. See?
Go.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alrighty. I can't get over that fucking
Alright, just keep going, follow me.
Yeah, no problem. I guess we're going to where the key is supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're good over here.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, why wouldn't it let me stomp on him?
I know, that's the
Oh, next snap. I forgot Chris could do that.
Oh, I'll get to that super chat in a second. Okay. Sweeping Hamster, thanks for $2. How spooky is Thomas through this game? I'm not a very spooky person. Chad Mass 64, thanks for $2. Thomas said black, he got blacked.
It's,
Wait, how the fuck?
don't follow me. I did that on accident.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck did you do that? I socialize with people. You know, I used to tell people, like, whenever I'd stream, like, hey, you should check out me and my friend Kobe. We stream. I'm holding this one to myself.
Yeah, well, you know, just listen, my mom is trying to sabotage me for some reason. She's telling everyone she knows that I have a YouTube channel and then what the channel is. I'm like, Mom, do you know what I talk about on this channel? Like, what the fuck? Like,
It's like, yeah, my son promotes hate crimes. It's really great. You should listen.
everyone's gonna... I don't care if random people think I'm like, I don't know, sexist, racist, anti-Semitic, whatever, but what if my mom gets in trouble for recommending my channel? I'm trying to help her. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, this...
She's the breadwinner in your house. Heaven forbid you start pulling your own weight.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo.
Oh, there's another flyer. Watch out.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Let me go get my uncle right here real quickly.
Okay, them dodging is some annoying ass shit.
We probably should get away from the wall considering that these are where the zombies are coming from. There's another flying one.
Watch your language, your mom is watching. No, she isn't. My dad said he was watching one of my streams one time, and I'm like, that is a horrible idea. Absolutely horrible. Don't watch it.
Dad, you can't know how based I am.
Yeah, it's true. No one needs to know.
Sleeping Hamster, thanks for another $2. My son is an alright glowy. Check him out. What the fuck is a glowy?
They're trying to say I'm a Fed. I am like I feel like if I was a Fed, I would be way more popular. I've said that so many times. It doesn't make sense for a Fed to get shadow banned. So, I would definitely, you know, believe. Never mind. I'm not going to name any names. But
wait, so how do I combine the heals again?
do it in the inventory. Combine is one of the options.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess I can
losing
combine
space
these
in my
two.
inventory.
That's what a
Where's the
Fed would say.
There was some machine gun ammo.
A
here.
Fed
Where'd it
would
go?
say anything. That's the point.
Sam, thanks for €2. Does Thomas know Sphere Hunter? Synth likes her. I'm not gonna comment on that.
I told you they were going to bring it up.
I'm not commenting on that. You know, they say sometimes whenever you know that people won't like your opinions, you just keep them to yourself, and I will stay to that. Especially when certain opinions, you know, they're not savory.
Wear a skirt and you won't get shot, man. Too late for that. I don't think they reversed them.
Love triangle question mark.
This is my son's room. He sure is a hard R gamer. Yeah. Do you want the sniper? I already have 3 guns, so you should probably pick it up.
Alright. I feel like you're asking me things that you already know the answer to.
I'm giving you the illusion of choice. Pick up that machine gun ammo.
I'm never gonna use this sniper.
There's times where you gotta use it. I'll tell you when. Alright, I think we're about to get a quick time event cutscene, so I think it's E and F are the 2 quick time event things.
Spear Hunter gave Synth STDs. Oh yeah, I just watched about Dallas Buyers Club. I found all about it.
I haven't even seen that movie, so...
It's a pretty good movie. I actually enjoyed it a lot.
It's at the next part. But yeah, there is a quick time event coming up soon.
Dallas Buyers Club is about a guy who gets AIDS.
Oh yeah.
And, like, messed up healthcare system. Sleeping Hamster, thanks for $2. Would you make chocolate babies with Shiva? Yes or no? They're not asking me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Because technically, well, I guess technically they'd be like cinnamon chocolate for me. Caramel babies. Did I tell the story on stream where I was talking to a girl on Bumble, and
yeah.
we voice chatted, and I was darker than the pictures I was in that I took for Bumble, and
yeah.
she was like, "Oh, you're a lot darker now than you are in your pictures." I'm like, "Well, I work in a vineyard, you know, I work outside a bunch, and being Hispanic, I tan very easily." And she's like, "Oh," and then she stopped talking to me.
Did she think that you weren't Hispanic?
Fuck if I know. But Patriot, thanks for $2. What's the story with Sphere Hunter? Who's that? Kobe's best friend, who they never talk about.
Patriot, I feel like you're the Fed here. Everyone else knows the stream memes.
Dude, his name's fucking Patriot.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sphere Hunter is a
Ask chat.
who doesn't. Go ahead.
Nah, that's it. Ask chat.
Yeah, ask chat.
Alright, use your sniper up here. You can snipe the guys while you're up here. Oh, watch out! There's Thomas!
Oh my god!
Alright, now use your sniper while you're up here.
Hold on.
Hurry! Come on,
Alright, what are you talking about?
I don't know, what was I saying? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I'm just killing people right now with my ammo.
You need to pick up this rifle ammo. Maybe it's time to clear out your inventory. See, I told chat that it got easier after the beginning part. I mean, look, our inventories are full.
Plap, plap, get pregnant. Shiva, plap, plap. Thanks, Dante Curry. Patriot, you know I can't trust chat, LMAO. Patriot, thank you for the $2. Sleepy Hamster, $2. We very much appreciate it. Thomas is still easily frightened as usual. Man, what the fuck? I don't get easily frightened. I'm a man before anything else.
Long story short, Sphere Hunter is a trans Resident Evil reviewer. Capcom chill, whatever. Watch my videos.
Can I give you Oh, let me just get rid of this hand grenade. I'm never gonna use it. There we go. Now everything is right. Yeah, shout out to Lightning.
Yeah.
My favorite creators outside of YouTube.
Thomas, don't admit to that. Thomas, no.
I like supporting local communities and how people make their money. Sea Lightning is whoever they want to be.
There's a red herb in here. Let's figure out how you can pick it up.
Pick it up.
We'll figure it out.
Let's see.
Come here.
I have a green herb. I have rifle ammo. I have machine gun ammo. I have
Oh, there you are.
Herb.
I told you grenades were the only way to do friendly fire. Anyway, there you go. Now,
I guess I'll use what you want to use, just like a regular green herb.
there's no way to combine it while,
Nope.
yeah, there's nothing to stack, is there? Oh, yeah, there.
Fine.
No, that's not a full stack. Fuck. Alright, just waste the green then. Fuck it.
Do I hit use or do like, how do I guess I give it to you?
You could have used it.
Alright.
Yeah, just hold the red because the reds are valuable.
I did not know that. Let's see, now we're learning. Let's see. Captain Hindsight, thanks for the $5. Synth, cool to see you volunteering your time with the special people. Thomas is beyond rehabilitation, but games are Pro T Wrangler helms. But games with a Pro T. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, Pro T Wrangler helms.
Yeah. I took me a second. I thought he was trying to say something like important, but he's trying to say tism.
Well, yeah, I said I'm a Tard Wrangler. It's on my,
Yeah, but not my Tard Wrangler.
Oh, no, it's not on it anymore. It used to be on my YouTube banner that I was a part-time Tard Wrangler.
You know, your brother's my handler, unfortunately.
Yep. You're in good hands.
the one time, the one weekend Devin wasn't there and I started drinking, I got fucking in trouble with the cops.
Yeah.
That says anything.
Yeah. Okay, one sec. I have to give you these grenades. You might need them. Give me something in your inventory. Doesn't matter what it is. Give me the red. Give me the red herb. Alright, take these grenades. Make sure you can get to them, because I have to throw you over there. And unfortunately, you have the sniper, not me, which is bad. But
wait, I can just give you the sniper then.
No. You can't throw me over there. You are weak. I am strong. So unfortunately,
you are weak. I am strong.
I mean, look at Chris and look at Sheva. There's no way she could throw him over there.
She's a strong fucking independent woman, you asshole.
Sheva, hurry!
All right, so so do I need the rifle equipped or not?
No, you use the grenades. Just use them.
Right now? Just
No. Wait till they. Yes, equip
okay,
them.
so have it equipped. All right.
But make sure you can get back to them quickly, because you can move shit around your.
No, but I have the grenades equipped. Why do I need to get back to them?
Because you don't want to waste them on one or two guys. Just wait till they're clustered. Whatever. I can help, but I need to run.
That. You're like, Thomas, you need to use this, but also don't use it. But at the same time, please do use it.
Just be smart about it. That's it.
Just say
Just
that.
be smart about it. Okay, I'm ready to defend you now.
Now what?
Go downstairs.
All right.
Use it.
All right. I am dying.
I didn't do that on purpose, chat. I didn't do that on purpose.
All right, somebody.
I can't save you if that happens. I can't.
All right. All right.
Saint Vaughn on NE. Thanks for the NA. Thanks $2. Appreciate the content, so no problem.
Wait, do we have to redo this entire level again?
No, this checkpoints.
Okay, well let me fucking hold on. Let me organize something real quickly.
Don't stand next to red barrels ever. Ever.
See any red barrels,
Do
you
not
fucking
stand.
nice person.
Don't do it, Thomas.
Do not like you. I do not like you. There are things I want to say, and none of them are good.
Yeah. Sell. Oh, wait, that's a good point. Sell your treasures, upgrade your guns. That's a good idea.
Thank you. Sleeping Hazard, thanks for the $2. Thomas is colorblind. I'm not fucking colorblind. The fucking rendering in this game is dog shit.
Are you sure your monitor is not like old and beaten up and discolored or something?
Dude, you're fucking old, beaten up, and discolored.
All right.
Oh fuck, that was hilarious.
All right. I'm ready.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade.
I should take the rifle. Yeah, I mean, I should. I'm not gonna, though.
Let's go. Because he had confidence in me, chat. Can you believe that?
Yeah,
Let's see
it
that
will be
replay.
fine. Yeah.
Sheva!
Okay, see, look, now I've got shit connect. Oh, fuck you. I've got shit connected to my DP now. Look at me change fucking directions.
Sheva,
Look at this shit.
Come on! Come on!
Yep.
Come on! Come on! Sheva!
Alright, so do me a huge favor.
Yep.
Don't ever fucking do that again.
Just don't stand near the barrel. You can shoot it if you want. It's just I saw an opportunity and I took it. All right, there you go.
So do I need to be running, or is there somewhere I need to go?
Yeah, you can. You have to break the chain on the opposite end of the. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna switch guns after this because what needs to happen is you need the shotgun and I need the rifle. Then we'll be fine.
So then why? Okay, so then why do I have the rifle now then?
Because I forgot this was coming up. I didn't think it through.
So what I'm hearing is you sabotaged me. There's nothing I could have done.
It's there's nothing I could do. There's nothing.
There wasn't anything I could do.
This game sucks. It's bugged. Bugged physics. Chaos.
$2.
Yeah.
Chaos Smash. Since trying to start another Spanish-American war. My parents aren't from Spain, but I appreciate that.
Okay, wait. Hold on, Thomas. Come back. Can I don't think you can give multiplayer people guns in this. So here's what's gonna have to happen. You're gonna have to buy the shotgun from the store.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cheat, I guess. I mean, I don't really want to cheat, but I can.
No, hold on. Let me go in with my fucking submachine gun.
And chat will see what I mean by cheat in a second, because I already have all the guns.
We're good.
Alright, well, I don't care about cheating. I've played this game a million times. It's fine.
Okay, so tell me what do I need to do, because I don't know what I need to do.
Okay, at the bottom floor of this building, there is a lock on the other end of the gate. Shoot it off. Don't knife, don't kick, shoot it off.
Alright.
Because it's way faster. But try and kill some of the guys, if you can.
Oh, fuck!
I can't shoot the guys on the staircase, so it's up to you to deal with that. I can go down a floor, though. I miss Doug FB 17. Thanks to 2 pounds. Oh, you failed again, Thomas. God damn it.
It's fine. I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I know what I'm doing now.
No, you. Oh yeah, I see.
No, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Scroll up on that shit.
What, me?
I can do Alt Tab, but
Adrian, thanks for the $5. You should break up with Sphere. Sounds like he doesn't understand how English works, and that's a minimum requirement for a healthy relationship. Who's Sphere?
Sphere Hunter
is not in this game. I'm not Sphere.
Doug FB 17. Thanks to 2 pounds. I miss when female protagonists were attractive. Don't we all? Don't we all? They're not allowed to be anymore. The fact that people are defending the Fable protagonist. I mean, not most people, but some people are. That's pretty despicable. You gotta have some minor amount of standards. Why did I even hold on to this? Wasn't thinking. How do I... Oh.
Fed confirm. Alright.
Sheva, hurry!
Synth is 10 times more based when he's with his friends. What the fuck? It's just contagious energy. What do you want from me?
I am the based one here.
Thomas is holding back his power level as hard as he can for me. I am botching this. Wow.
Oh, fuck me!
Okay, Thomas. We're gonna make sure you... I should have done this last time. We're gonna heal you to full health before this happens. Did you buy the shotgun? I didn't even notice.
Buy the shotgun.
Fucking buy a shotgun, please.
I'm not buying the shotgun. I got this.
Okay, we're gonna heal you to full health. Don't worry, I'll use my heals so you have
No, I'll
plenty.
use my heals. It's fine. I got this. I got this.
No! You're the heal slut. You hold the healing. Alright, hold still. Okay,
Hey, let's go.
that felt like a waste, but whatever.
That was a massive way. Here, let me use my heal. Hold on.
Well, you're at full health. You can't use it.
I'm not a heal. I'm at 3/4 health. What do you mean?
Use your fucking grenades. No, Thomas, that last quarter health is not part of our health. That's when we're in a dying state. See how it glows when we're at full?
Not really.
No. No, what? It glows, trust me.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, are you gonna run for the gate or what's the plan?
I'm running!
Okay.
Where's the gate?
It's at my building, dude, right across the street.
Alright, I got to a checkpoint. Alright, let's go, boys.
Oh, fuck. Thomas! You just activated the boss. Thomas, it was right across the street! This is so good.
Hey, look, you opened the fucking gate.
Nicholas.
Let's go, boys! Oh, god. What do I do?
Run back to me!
Alright. Do I go back up the
Hold
building again or
Q!
what?
No! Hold Q!
I don't have Q!
Oh, what is it on controller, guys? Just open the fucking gate, please. Okay, now run from the chainsaw guy, but not in the building that
Alright.
you just...
You were in? Alright, good.
Yeah, don't run in the building. That's a dead end. We really... You need to just hold Q and follow me at all times, I
Yeah,
think.
no, I'm good. Alright, cool, let's go.
Did you run in the building anyway?
I went into the building on accident!
Oh my
By the time you said don't go into the building, I was already in the
But
building.
why would you think it would be a good idea to go in the building,
I
period?
don't know, man. I haven't been in here. I don't know what the
Yeah,
secret's
you
all
were
about.
in there. This is where we came
No,
from.
I wasn't. What are you talking about?
That's where we started in. I threw you across the building. Come to me.
I don't know this
Come to me.
fucking game, dude.
Come to me.
I am.
Okay, just we'll wait here for the chainsaw guy, and then we're gonna unload into him. Okay, now you can punch him.
Step back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Yeah, you probably should have said grenade or something. All right, I think There's a second chance of getting the achievement here if you want the
Are
electric
you really
achievement.
just giving a shit about achievements? Is this what this is all about?
I don't know. It's where my brain goes because I got all the. I didn't get the DLC achievements,
Oh,
but
literally, that's what you're giving a shit about. Is the fucking DLC? I cannot believe you.
well, it's still useful anyway to do this. Oh fuck. Woo!
Oh fuck.
Just back away slowly.
Yes, I will go back slowly to the person.
Okay, when we knock him down, or you can just run past him if you time it right, but like I just did. But we need to blow up the rest of these explosives is what we need to do.
Hey, behind you.
Yeah, well, just get him for me. All right, walk forward, Thomas, before you get blown up. You
Alright.
fucking motherfucker.
I was reloading.
Stop
What do you want me to
standing
do?
by
It's
explosives.
good.
Oh shit, help. Get away from that explosive, please. Yeah, shoot. Okay. You almost killed me, but that's okay. Alright, shoot the other one now. I hope he wasn't invincible right there. With the rifle, if you get a headshot on him, it'll stun him. So if you take the time to hit him in the eyeball, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, good point. Let me take the time.
Alright, he went down. We can grab the key and run, or we can kill him a second time. I think you get treasure if you kill him again. Alright. It just took me wasting multiple shots.
Thomas streams are the best. Sorry I wasn't reading. I was trying to focus because apparently Synthetic Man over here is like, oh, Thomas, why don't you do the things exactly the way I think they need to be done? However, I won't tell you what the fuck to do.
He has no situational awareness, lol. Yeah, you got
Also,
destroyed,
so
Thomas.
what was the point of me opening the fucking gate before Chainsaw Guy came?
So I could help you with the boss?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I got it anyway. So why do you care?
Well, what if you got chainsawed by yourself? I mean, you could have died.
Then I would have just known what to do because that's when the thing restarts. See,
Oh,
you
wait.
created all big issue that had nothing to like. I can't believe it.
I can't use handgun anymore, so feel free to pick all of it up that you see. So
All right.
here, take my handgun.
All right. I can't say thank you,
I think you have to hit circle after I give it to you.
but I didn't have a prompt or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't prompt you. It's just an optional thing that you can do.
Thomas has too much Indian blood. I don't know what that means. Why'd you take that, asshole? I need that.
So do I.
No, you don't. You just don't.
You need to learn to upgrade the capacity in your guns.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess you're not maxed out. I don't know what your max is, but whatever. Maybe I spoke too soon. Treasure.
Is this the treasure you were talking about?
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. I know if you kill other chainsaw guys, they drop.
Is Thomas going
so.
to this game blind, or has he ever played it before? I've never played a Resident Evil game, period.
There you go.
Thomas is going to be the hero slut. Now let me pick up all the green herbs I can find.
Well, you can't carry all of it. Do you want this?
No, I don't.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
Thomas,
this is the quick time event part. So get ready to hit E and F. Or wait, I have no idea what it is on controller. I guess we'll find out. Probably square and X, if I had to guess.
There is no square button on this controller.
Okay, X and A, right? If it's Xbox, that would be X and A.
I'm using a Dreamcast controller.
Yeah. Friend sounds like he has a skill issue. Thomas doesn't play a whole lot of games, so
I have a job, dude. I fucking
every time you say that, it hurts my soul that you think
Yeah,
that
no,
people
no
can't
fucking
have a
worries.
job and play video games. It's just not
Not
a
my
thing.
job, dude. I always get overtime. It's fucking shit has to happen.
Get
all the
ready.
time. Fucking-
I don't remember when it happens, but it happens.
Guys, I'm 24. I'm not fucking like Synthetic Man is not what people say he is about in regards to that stupid fucking God of War 2 Ragnarok jokes. People,
What do you
oh,
mean?
that's nasty. People thought you were a pedo because of that stupid take you had.
What do you mean? My take was correct.
No, I'm not saying stupid as in it's wrong. Stupid as in it's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
People made it a massive deal.
Yeah, that like teenagers are supposed to not feel anything toward each other. Like, what the fuck? Who clicks on these videos?
Exactly.
They're roasties, blown out holes. Who am I referring to? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not going to specify. Anybody can be a hole, right? That's not a gendered insult.
That guy looks just like me.
That's, you look like Brad. I think his name's Brad.
I am Brad. Thomas works as a landscaper. I used to. That was part of my job, but then we outsourced it. Thank God.
We did it. I think you were the only one with the
Shit's
quick time
Kanye
event
West,
there.
insane.
Everyone's favorite black man.
Man, am I glad to
That was
see
a
you
lot of
back.
quick time events.
Team Captain Stone, Chris Redfield.
Did you get any?
I had none. I had zero.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I thought that had a quick time event in it.
He taught me everything I know.
Josh. That's it.
It's hilarious because I think I said this story before, but my academic advisor in college was African. He was from Nigeria, and at one point my boss was like, "How do you understand him? I don't understand him at all." And after he said that, I never understood a single word he said.
What we're talking about? What?
My academic advisor in college, my boss met him,
Oh,
and he had a very African name. He's like, "How do you understand him?" And I was like, "I don't really know. I don't think I actually do." And then I had a conversation with him again, the advisor, and I just never understood a word of what he said from there on out.
oh, really?
Chris,
Dude, Jill is gone, Thomas.
Picture it's.
She dived to her death.
Forget it. It's nothing.
No, it's Resident Evil. Nobody important ever dies.
Gotcha.
None of the
Chris
good
Redfield
guys.
confirmed manlet.
Thomas, your accuracy's getting worse. What the hell's happening?
I'm shooting more.
You're
dude.
drinking too much. Drink less.
I've only had 2 beers. And I'm actually just having water now. The last thing I want to do is get drunk on this game. Because with Dead Space, right? Dead Space made sense because with its controls, it's like, hey, you want to do something, hit space. Hey, you want to involve with something, hit E. This thing's like, yeah, you got to hit Q if you want to think about looking in the other direction. So, I'm good on that.
I believe in you.
Hey, you know. I've just been drinking water from here on out. Partly because it's good for my kidneys too, you know? It's like what all the fat people say. You have to drink water. Water's good for you.
Wait, what do you mean fat people are saying drink water?
You never seen that? Where like, so I guess you probably don't go outside very often, but fat people love to talk about how much water they drink and how it's good for their skin and whatnot. It's like, oh, it's good for your kidneys. You don't get kidney stone because of all the fucking sugar you drink, but drinking water isn't an accomplishment. You shouldn't be proud of it.
Well, they can't say that they went and exercised, so so
Exactly.
drinking water is the most they can muster.
Exactly. That's the
Brutal.
issue.
What is the best Resident Evil girl? Jill, definitely. Jill.
I like what's her name? Sarah.
No.
The lady you throw in a dumpster.
Oh, Ashley.
Ashley.
Ashley Graham.
So am I gonna need the rifle again this round?
You can do whatever you want. Now that I cheated and brought my late game rifle in, you could just, I guess it's mid game rifle. You can bring whatever.
All right.
You want a shotgun though.
Chlorinated
That
water.
when we get to the second shotgun, you take it.
Know where the mines are?
across
Duly
the
noted.
station. Not too far from
Remember to grab all the handgun ammo since I don't need it anymore.
So does that mean I can't have any more machine gun ammo?
You can still grab it, but we gotta share it.
All right, so let me stick to my handgun. Let me flip it again. Oh my god!
I was hoping you were gonna... Shit, I didn't even see that one. It came up behind us.
These aren't even dogs, these are hyenas.
They're, oh shit. They're, I forget how to say it. Lycaons, whatevers. They're kind of like dingo. They're not, but they're not dingoes. They're an African dog type thing. Fuck. Help! Thomas!
What? I was making my way there.
What do you mean you were right next to me?
I was getting fucking ammo. Get good at the game, Kobe. I don't. That's disappointing. That's
Yeah, this is why you need a shotgun. This is why you need a shotgun. You could have just shot him.
I could have.
Those are Silent Hill dogs. These are some spooky dogs. If they were in a spooky game, it might work.
Not too far from
This game is spooky. I will not accept your slander of non-spookiness.
Okay, since I'm the only one with a shotgun, I'm just gonna blast. I'm just gonna blast.
And then I started blasting.
Yep. I already said this in a different stream, but I can't believe how bad Always Sunny has gotten. It's so
Has it
bad
gotten
now.
bad?
Oh yeah, it's been bad for like 5 seasons, almost.
Dude, the last time I watched Always Sunny was in 2018.
That's probably a good call. It's season 12 onward is just so unfunny.
The last thing that I watch is when they turn black.
Oh yeah.
That was the last episode that I watched. Like I still watch the old episodes. But I've never, cause like I have Hulu with ads, so it's not really worth my time.
Right. Same. Shit.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
I was actually around the corner. That's
Yeah,
my bad.
I don't want to hear it.
That's my bad.
Hold on, I need some herb. Glad I didn't waste time with that trash.
Yep.
Oh, wait, with Always Sunny? Dude, the early seasons are hilarious. I would skip season 1, because season 1's kind of rough. In terms of, like some of the jokes hit, some of the jokes not really. But, I recommend it.
Yeah.
Obviously, just stop around the... Like, once they're in the, fucking... Once they're in the ship, like, sinking, don't watch past that.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, yeah. You're right. That might as well have been the end of the show.
Well, because apparently that's when it got bad. Because I fucking love Gay Mac or like Country Mac, whatever it was called. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Country Mac was his superior cousin, or...
Yeah, it's cousin.
Yeah. Yeah, when Mac finally came out as gay, and then they turned into a bunch of gay acceptance shit, then it just wasn't funny.
God damn it.
I don't know if this is Rob McElhenney's way of coming out or something, but I feel like
No,
he's leaned into that shit.
He's married.
I know he's married to Dee, but it's... I don't know. It's one of those, you know? Like a beard situation.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm kind of happy I don't grow a beard, because a beard has become extremely like it was cool for like 10 years, and after that it became extremely emasculating.
I just meant metaphorical beard. Like that's like an old saying for when a gay man marries a woman. It's like his beard, you know.
So why are you in a cart and I'm not?
It's fine. We would have both been doomed. You missed the treasure, didn't you?
I don't like Game of Thrones isn't worth watching after the 4th season. I guess so. I never watched Game of Thrones. Kobe, that seems like a show you would watch.
Yep. Season 1 through 4 was good. And then after that, it declined heavily.
Was the Red Wedding any good? People made a big stink about it.
Oh, yeah, it was great. Yeah, that's like one of the best parts. Everyone who makes shit nowadays is gay, trans, or left.
Chaos Smash.
Seems that way.
Chaos Smash 64. Thanks for $2. Brings Thomas on stream more. He's a lovable noob. You should tell them about the what the metrics say.
The what?
Why do I have two lanterns?
Oh yeah, well, we got to figure out what we're gonna do with Dokapon Kingdom, because the thing is if we streamed it, that means everyone would have to behave themselves.
Oh, see, that's the issue. Is that if I'm gonna drink and I'm not gonna behave myself.
If we record it, then I could just censor the shit afterward. You know?
Here's the issue with the censoring. You can kind of put 2 and 2 together of what I am and am not saying.
Yeah. If Thomas slips up, or my brother, and says slurs, then I can just censor it.
Can I step ahead of something real quickly? Also, what's gonna happen in this dark cave? I feel scared.
My dog's freaking out. Just normal enemies. I wouldn't worry about it.
That one was terrifying for reasons unexplained.
Oh, look out, tentacle one.
Oh my god! So can I not use anything else besides the lantern? Like, do I have to hold on to the lantern the entire time?
We can switch if you'd rather shoot.
No, I'm cool. But I'm just curious.
This part's not that long. Don't worry.
People say season 5 was good.
The problem with season 5 is the Sparrow. Is that what he was? High Sparrow. The religious guy just came out of nowhere, and they didn't explain that very well. And there's a lot of shit that just felt like padding in season 5. I can't remember the exact details. Like, season 5 and 6 are still watchable, but the end of season 6 was such an asshole with that, you know, it stopped being believable. We probably should get those flash grenades. Here, I'm gonna give you some healing.
Let's go.
The flash
Also, by the way,
grenades, what?
I want to get ahead of this. Whenever Kobe edits out something, if I say you're such a, and then it goes that fucking Super Mario word, that's me saying you're such a very nice person, but in my native tongue.
Yes.
I don't speak Spanish very well, so it's embarrassing for me. So that's what that means.
Yeah, definitely. They already know what you're like, Thomas. They already know.
No, they don't. They don't believe you.
Maybe not.
I'm a generally nice person. Chat, tell me what does Kobe say about me in stream?
All right, you did just pay attention to what I just did, right?
You threw a flash grenade and then you shot him.
The flash grenade kills the Ouroboros. So all the tentacles, anything that's like a tentacle thing, the flash grenade kills. So that's what it's for.
Nice people normally have to tell people how nice they are. I agree with you. I do it all the time. Yeah, I do use a lot of swear words when talking. That is an issue.
A woman is a social construct. That sounds like propaganda to me.
Everything's a social construct if you're stupid.
I guess so. Yeah.
You can just say, like, if something you don't agree with, it's a social construct. I don't agree with taxes. It's a social construct.
Well, taxes are a social construct.
Here we go. Look, proves my point. Look at this idiot bringing a pickaxe to a gunfight.
Yep. Even though they're smarter, they're just not smart enough.
Oh, we technically came.
Oh, you have rifle ammo. Give it to me.
Don't tell me what to do.
I need ammo.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, you make your point.
Thanks for the help.
Chaos Smash 64. Thanks for $2. Is Thomas gay or a femboy?
Neither. He's 6 feet tall and he's, you know,
Fat.
a monster. He's a monster man. Come over here.
I had someone tell. This didn't happen to me, but it happened to somebody that I knew. The vineyard that I work at, we have a festival every year, and we had to cut people off. And some old people don't like being cut off, and they called my coworker a big black beast.
Wow, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Sam, thanks to the 2 pounds. There's no message.
When it happened, I was fucking appalled. I was taking it back. I'm like, why have I never heard that before?
Yeah.
Patriot, thanks for $2. Taxation is theft, no lie. Only legit tax is sales. Sales tax is stupid. What do you mean? I hate sales tax.
It's just, like, obviously the argument is the government needs to be funded somehow for the services that they supposedly offer to society. Alright, you can drop the lantern, go over there. Now you need to crank the other side. So you can let me in there.
I can't wait to crank that soldier boy.
Yeah. There you go. That's a timely reference. Superman that hoe! Are you cranking? Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking Supermaning this hoe. Like.
All right, drop it.
Seen.
Drop it. There we go. We locked him out. All right, this part is another challenging part because enemies are gonna throw dynamite at us, and it is a one hit. So, just watch out.
Alrighty. All right.
What did I tell you?
This is how my brain works. You can tell me all you want the fire is hot. Unless I touch it myself, I'll never know.
Damn, Disco Cobra, that went too fast. Thanks to the 10.
Sorry.
We'll get back to that. After this segment, I'll read that.
So where are we supposed to go? I'm just climbing up.
Up, yeah. Up until you find the tunnel. We don't have to kill these guys. You can just run past them if you want.
What the fuck?
I told you the dynamite.
Oh no, I shot it. Kobe!
I don't have any healing. You better bring out your healing. Oh fuck, we're dead.
Kobe!
I'm coming! I'm jizzing right now. Hold on. Oh shit. Alright, run. You healed us. Run.
Hurry up, you asshole!
I know. I'm sorry. Alright, we can make a stand here or we can keep running. It's up to you.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
I gotta give you shotgun shells, hold on.
yeah, they're color coded. You can tell what they are. Oh, come on. I'm actually running out of ammo here, Thomas. We probably...
Borealis people.
I picked up handgun. Come to me. There we go. Alright, let's just run. Let's just go.
Alright. We will get to that donation.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. We're about to...
I have it pulled up on my phone.
Alright. We're at the end. As long as you hit F over here, we should be good. Okay.
Disco Cobra 2013, thanks for the $10. What made you want to decide to play this game? I remember people crapping on this hard back in the day. Just randomly felt like playing it for a stream or what? Wonder if it'll get a remake. Kobe, while we're
Fuck.
here.
I'm sorry. I was reading chat. What was that about?
Fuck. So Disco Cobra 2013 wants to know why are we playing this game? Like, did you just feel like playing it randomly, or what's up? Also,
Well, when it comes to co-op games, this is one of the top 5 that comes to my head, especially for just 2 people.
All right. Yeah. Okay. What's up?
What was that about responding to the Reckless? Who's the Reckless? I don't even know who that is. I'm sure refer to you as Chosen One, and every time he shouts it, you respond with, I'm coming.
Now, this is TND gaming. I assume the needle drop? Is that what that means?
Nope. It's bad. I'll give you a hint. The N is an N-word. Total.
Left 4 Dead 2 is my favorite co-op game. I wouldn't mind playing Left 4 Dead 2. The only issue is I have to play with mods because the real monsters scare me.
Yeah, we could do a stream of that sometime.
How about you drop yours?
I was wondering here, are there any games that aren't fun with friends? Yeah, fucking Darktide or Riptide, whatever the fucking Warhammer game we played.
Yeah, we did not
That was
like
horrible.
Darktide. And
Fucking horrible.
these guys got bored of Deep Rock, which is fine. I mean, it does get boring eventually.
I played Deep Rock too much by myself is the issue, and then playing it with Kobe, and then Kobe got really good at it, and I'm like, dude, this shit isn't that fun anymore. Damn, thanks for the €2. Prediction for Resident Evil 5 remake, because it's racist.
Yeah, they're gonna, if they actually remake this, they're gonna change half the game without a doubt.
It's me set in China, most likely.
It's 6 already has a part in China, so probably not.
Alright, Mongolia it is.
Yeah.
What is it?
Alright, there's a sniper in the locker here. You're gonna want it.
Alright.
It's actually the one I'm using.
The oiled field. That's in the marshlands.
Not the marshlands. African tribals live there. I hope we don't have to genocide them.
Chris here. We located Irving, but he got away.
I mean, that's exactly what happens. I'm not exaggerating. Alright, you can take cover by these windows.
Alright. Where's the rifle?
It's in a locker. Maybe it's downstairs? I don't remember
Should I
exactly.
go down there?
Usually a guy goes on the machine. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, go find the machine gun. Over here, Thomas.
Where?
How do you miss this locker right here?
I didn't know that was a locker, dude.
Alright, now use the Dragonov to kill these machine gun guys. I don't know why they're not shooting at us. Maybe their AI bugged out, I don't know. They're usually supposed to shoot at the window.
What the fuck got me?
Behind us. Alright, I think we're probably good. Probably good to
That's
go.
right. Alright, so do I need the rifle anymore? I guess not.
I mean, just feel free to use it when you think we'll need it. See, there he is. I knew he would shoot over here eventually. Good. There we go. Okay, we can move. We can move forward. I think we're clear. If more enemies spawn, they'll try to get on the machine gun, but just be fast.
Alright.
This is what people imagine Kyle Rittenhouse was doing. Too bad there's no point in getting up there, really. Thomas, look out. There's one in the bathroom.
What do you need? That's pretty funny.
Yep.
Oh, they got one of those squatty things. They don't actually have
Yep.
toilets. What a fucking...
They can't afford a real toilet. Only the shittiest porta potties.
This says something about our society.
We live
Or
in
their
one.
Their lack thereof. So what, we go up there or not? They said it wasn't worth it.
No, I just meant on the machine gun. There's no reason to get on the machine gun.
Oh.
I was kind of talking to chat,
Captain
sort of.
Hindsight, thanks for the $5. Said curious if he caught ER's live stream. Didn't notice all of it, but didn't watch all of it. But he referred to himself as Noticer at least once. Space.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Like, I know what base means, of course. Like, I guess I don't know what ER is. I don't know what noticer means.
Well, you should watch ER because this stuff's funny. But
What is ER?
E:R is a review channel. He's a big fan of Avatar: Last Airbender, hates Legend of Korra, and has been reviewing it for years. He doesn't upload that often, but he's made a lot of references to, you know, basically racial things related to black people and Jewish people. So that's what people are referring to when they're saying noticer. And, yeah, the reason he comes up is because EFAP hates me, but they love him because Mauler is buddies with him, despite the fact that me and ER likely have similar views on some race-related things.
Such as?
Oh, such as, yeah. What, are you the Fed now?
We've gone over this.
Don't go up that ladder. It's not worth it. You're just gonna get blown up.
I'm not wasting all my good boy points.
Yeah, let's... If we could get through this without dying, that'd be great. Because this is another one of those you're gonna fucking die parts. But yeah, aim for the dynamite, for obvious reasons.
Hey, I got shotgun ammo for you whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, let's make it through this first. Alright, I gotta go back for a treasure that we passed. Just don't get blown up.
Alrighty.
Feel free to kill the dynamite guys lurking. Potatoes and Trash, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth and Thomas, you guys play off off each other. Watching you both is very enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, when you get together people with edgy humor, it tends to go well.
I've been told my humor is too edgy for the normal person, so Kobe just kind of feeds off of me.
Yeah, who cares? You know what? Never listen to normies about anything.
I mean, one of them's my boss, so I kind of have to.
Well, I mean, you know, you can take orders, you can hide your power level, so to speak. But
Well, I said I was gonna hang myself at work one time, and he wasn't too big fan of that.
yeah, yeah, that's one thing they don't respond. Well, boomers in general don't like that type of shit.
Help me.
I did. All right, just run past them. You don't have to. Oh wait, no, we should kill these guys because we need to grab the shit here. Head stomping.
Okay, hold on. Let me use some herb real quickly, so that way. Wait, what? Can I combine it? Oh, well, I guess I'll never find out. Here, let me give you this shotgun ammo rifle. I guess I gave it to you? Question mark. That's strange.
Maybe you did. Okay, well, here, mix this with your other herbs. You're definitely the heal slut right now. I'm gonna give you this machine gun ammo after you mix that shit.
I'll go.
Alright.
Always probably watches Turkey Tom. I've watched an episode or two of his. I don't agree with most of his stuff though. I've heard his political views. Not too crazy about it.
Yeah, he's has very stereotypical Zoomer views on certain things.
I agree. Now Tom Dark, on the other hand, I go crazy for that shit.
You know who that mecha girl is? No. I don't know, like, any female content creators outside of, like, the most famous ones.
Like Lele Pons. He's a big Lele Pons and Charlie D'Amelio fan.
I haven't even heard Lele Pons since, like, at least, I don't know, like years ago.
2013, 2014.
Definitely, yeah, it was definitely a long
Rest in
time ago.
peace, Knife. Thanks for the $5. A noticer will say things like how in remakes almost every red-haired white woman is being replaced by an ugly black female. Coincidence?
Dun dun dun. It's definitely not a coincidence. I've seen even centrist people acknowledge this. The problem is like, centrists are fucking worthless because they'll never actually suggest anything. They will notice things and then will stop at noticing. You know? Like, a true noticer doesn't just notice. They come to appropriate conclusions based on patterns.
So I guess we have to shoot this fucker.
Yeah, we have to set mines. There's mines around this arena. We gotta pick them up, put them down, and when he sets one off, then you shoot him in his gooey bits. I mean, you can see the gooey bits.
Where are the mines?
In the crates and shit.
I found a proximity bomb. Alright, now what? Did I just throw it?
No, you place it down. It's right click, you'll see. Alright, now shoot his belly. Are you shooting the red shit?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. It just sounded like the wrong sound effect.
Alright, I've got a, let me equip this hoe real quick and then let me place it down. Alright, I placed it down.
There we go. Shoot his belly in. And that was it. We win.
Let's go. I ran out of bullets anyway.
The reason this guy is pretty easy, but honestly, I had a fully upgraded sniper, so that was even more of a pushover than usual.
Sentries will ride the fence even with the house burning down around them.
You guys make
sure
for a
notice we're
cute
just
elderly
noticing.
couple bickering with each other. It's
What's happening?
nothing
Boss
important.
Rocks, thanks for the $5. If you guys want a base/red pill history YouTuber who does history videos, check out Robert Sepper. His content is great, debunks out of Africa.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard there was some history shit that recently challenged the out of Africa theory. Yeah. It seems. I mean, it definitely seems plausible because that there's so much genetic differences between Africans and like white people or even any other race. I don't want to get into certain race realism things, but I've heard essentially that there's enough genetic difference between, you know.
Be careful, Kobe. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they're you know.
Finger, thanks for the $5. Are you guys gonna play the part where you go North Sentinel island hopping, gunning down natives on a fan boat? Well, if you do, I'd like that. Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba?
We'll see if we. I mean, we will probably finish this because this game's not that long, but not this stream. You know, in a second stream, I'd imagine. It'd probably take 2 streams.
Don't forget to sell your treasures.
Yep. Honestly, I'm just doing this to make it fair because I actually don't have to upgrade any guns. One of the achievements, I think, requires you to upgrade every gun or something, all the way to max. Alright, good enough. Whatever. I am now banned, Lamau. I'm just saying. I didn't say I believe that. I just said that's what.
I'm gonna take a piss.
You know.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, I'll entertain shit. Out of Africa was only popular by universalist academics and them, which is why it gained tons of traction. Yeah, it is interesting. I will be careful, as I haven't been that careful, but, you know, them, whoever they are, despite, you know, thinking that they are the chosen people and better than everyone else, it's weird to me that they would I mean, I know it's dishonesty that they don't even believe it. They're pushing things they don't believe. But even just the idea of falsely pushing that they came from people that they view as lesser, you know, is interesting behavior. Yeah, I saw half of the Leather Apron Club video. Yeah, it was pretty good.
So we don't forget there's a fucking Fed watching. I heard what you were saying.
Yeah. Yeah, the feds love me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna go all the way so they can agree with you. Make me proud, damn it.
One of your VODs that you missed, Sephiroth Sword 57 videos. You should watch this video about Logan Paul. I watched like half of one of his videos and I didn't like it. That's what happened, Jackatario. I don't know if you're trying to troll me. I thought it was almost funny. I think... What?
This person brings up a good point. There's 400 people in the stream. Normally there's like less than fucking like 200.
Yeah, when it's your streams. Yeah, my streams have gotten more popular over the last year.
Did you stop getting shadow banned?
No, it's just that more of my audience realize how edgy I am, and so they wanted to hear me say edgy shit. So, you know, like, I've explained this before, but level 1 shadow banning, whatever it's actually called in YouTube headquarters, because I don't think they refer to it internally as shadow banning. Oh, this QuickTime event's here. Wait a minute. Did I turn off QuickTime events? Is that possible? Because there should have been a QuickTime event there. Did you have one?
I didn't have one.
You didn't have one. I must have turned off QuickTime events. I don't even know how I did that, but I guess that's probably for the best. Shoot the truck, Thomas, shoot the truck. We're taking way too much damage.
I agree.
It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
I guess I turned off QuickTime events. I have no idea how I did that, but people on Kiwi Farms keep insisting you're not shadow banned. Not sure how to explain things to them. Maybe you ought to do a short on it. Well, I can't prove that I'm shadow banned. That's kind of part of the point. But the fact that I'm not shared in the larger algorithm is what makes somebody low-level shadow banned. People, I just love that people who don't understand YouTube have an opinion on YouTube things. They just assume that shadow banning works like Twitter, where on Twitter, if you're shadow banned, you can't even reach any of your own followers. Now, YouTube subtly does that, where you guys won't get notifications for the stream, like if you turn notification bell on. I have no doubt that that happens for some of my normal videos too. But these idiots on Kiwi Farms in the appreciation thread, which is not an appreciation thread, it got taken over by, you know, Discord trannies, basically, I guess. And I know I said a naughty word. But the point is what the fuck? I derailed my own train of thought there. Thomas, you are shooting shit, right?
Yeah, I'm shooting the trucks also.
Okay. This part is hard on the higher difficulties, but we're getting fucked up. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, the point is, yes, I have. Oh, what I was to say is, just look at how many views I got last year per video compared to now. Nothing has changed. I do everything exactly the same. Now, again, an idiot would probably say, well, they just got sick of your content. It's like, okay, that's totally how it works, idiot. That's not how YouTube works, period. You have to piss off people for them to stop watching in significant numbers. On average, I got over 100,000 views on like almost all my videos last year, except for the retro reviews. And then all of a sudden this year, it drops off a fucking cliff. What else do you call that? What would you call that? It's shadow banning. That's what that is.
Kobe.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Oh, I do. It is my livelihood. People want me to explain.
It's just, I mean, you are right. It's just funny for me because like I hear you in the back, like in the left side of my head. I'm also like, dude, I thought we were playing a video game.
Yeah, it started after the God of War review because of, I think my channel got mass flagged, mass reported by like the EFAB crowd and Redditors and all these people. And so enough reports probably just puts your channel on a list, I would assume. That's just my theory. I have no idea. But I can't send another super chat. I wonder why.
Yeah, I saw that too. Maybe because it's oh, that's. I'm not gonna pretend like I know how YouTube works. I care. Synth is generally better content than most YouTubers, but they want to silence him or pretend like he isn't a genuinely popular major demographic.
Yeah, Flying Poor, I'm with you. There are some more well-adjusted users on Kiwi Farms, but I'd say the majority of them are basically lol cows without the popularity, you know? I say it's more scorned fans is what it is.
Kobe, real quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, Boss Rocks, thanks for the $5. Synthetic, what do you think about the recent TLOU2 stuff in the news? Legit or not? Seems real to me, TVH. What do you think the end game with it is? What's the new TLOU2 stuff?
The government's been talking about aliens more and more. And
Like,
the popular theory among the schizos is that it's just a distraction from real news. Like, you know, our...
cocaine?
Well, yeah, that's one example. But pretty much any weird shit going on in the White House, or like the Hunter Biden laptop stuff, or like, I don't know. There's any number of things.
TLOU2 stuff was, like, right before COVID got really, really bad. Because remember, they're like, yeah, declassified, we actually have found aliens before. And then after that, it was like, all right, cool. 2 weeks are suddenly going to turn into 2 years. Just, you know.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care if it's real or not unless it's something that we get to interact with and affects us in our daily lives, you know? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if this is like, you know, to make like a Cape shit reference, like Flashpoint, where Superman got found by the government and locked up for all those years. That kind of thing, where, oh, we found an alien and, you know, we just... Like the old joke about Roswell, Area 51, with the alien that crash landed. Maybe that's real, I don't know. And we just have an alien corpse.
I forgot to turn down my game volume again.
Yeah, you should turn that down after this boss. Alright, after this boss fight, I think my mom's here, so I'm gonna say hi, see what's up related to dinner, and then I might leave to eat dinner. I don't know how long you're good for streaming, but
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, now we got the quick time events again, so be sure to hit those. Shoot him in the face to stop his attacks. That's all you gotta do. Alright, and when his tentacles come out, shoot the tentacles. Rusty Cheese Knife, thanks $2. Nobody knows what's going on in Ukraine anymore. Yeah, I mean, it was another distraction. I guess, the government, military, whatever, thought that Americans still cared about, like, hated the Russians because of all these decades of them being... Oh, shit! That was my bad. I was itching. Anyway, all these years of Russia man bad because they are the villain in basically everything. So they thought that would motivate people. You shoot the face to stop the attack, but shoot the tentacle to actually hurt him. And then when that comes out of him, this is how we hurt him. So just unload into that. Oh, Boss Rocks, thanks $5. There's actually some evidence that the Nazis had access to UFO tech. You should research Operation High Jump and Admiral Byrd. Big rabbit hole. Maybe I will. The thing is, generally, I'm only interested in schizo stuff that affects our everyday lives. That's why I don't really get too much into that stuff. Okay, he's about to charge us. Get ready. Get ready to hit shit. Woo.
I understand the racism that was being made fun of earlier.
Jeez. All right, we gotta break these things.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm working on it, man.
Fuck. That's not good. This fight on professional is absolute dog shit, by the way. One of the few times they're playing with an AI is better than with another person.
Oh, thanks. Philip Morrow, thanks for or Morov. I didn't
Shoot
read
the
his name
rock,
correctly,
shoot the
but
rock. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
will-
It's never easy being Russian. Yep. Yeah, it
I love your
sucks.
band, Slaughter to Prevail. It's a good Russian band. Highly recommend it.
That's good.
They do deathcore. They just released their Live in Moscow album. It was pretty good.
Alright, I think we can finish him off after we break that. I'm hoping. I don't remember if we have to shoot a third time or not. There we go. We did it.
Alright, let's go.
Easy enough.
Hey Thomas, do you listen to any classic metal? I listen to a lot of metal. I primarily listen to metal.
Told you guys that Thomas was an honorary white man. No, they all knew that already.
I'm a big devil worshiper, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when people scream really loud. Makes me happy. Yeah, see, people know who the fuck Slaughter to Prevail is. Good band. Dying Fetus, also a great band.
Sheva, you don't have to do this. You can still back out.
Are you guys college buddies? Kobe never went to college. I did. I got a chemistry degree because I'm very brilliant.
Yeah, I didn't go to college because I knew I had no...
Both get the hell out of here.
I basically had no motivation.
Go ask him and I how much money we owe to different government entities.
Yeah, me it's zero.
My number is much larger than his.
Yeah.
Jill is still alive.
Yeah, too bad about that whole no student loan forgiveness thing.
Gun Drummer did something with Slaughter. I don't care about Gun Drummer. Gun Drummer is just annoying. It's like that thing where like, oh, if I
Wait.
scribble with a pencil on a piece of paper, it kind of sounds like the Imperial March.
The chat is pointing out that you have said my name probably 30 times over the course of the stream, but that's okay. That's okay.
I thought we went over this. You said you don't care.
Yeah, I don't care so much, but I just don't like if chat wants to refer to me by my name. I just don't like it.
All right, my bad. Let me go refer to you by your screen name. So Pussy Slayer over here, fucking.
We've already
just-
gotten too parasocial in these parts.
There are no more orders.
Thomas say his last name. It's fucking Pussy Slayer, dog. That's he legally changed it. Look up your registrar in Idaho where he lives.
Well,
What's
Thomas.
happening? I have not been paying attention this entire time.
Oh, trust me, almost nothing. Basically, Josh's squad got wiped out by the giant, you know, whatever his name is. I forgot. El Gigante is what he is in the last one, but he's some
That was my
African
nickname in
name.
high school.
Yeah, I believe you. We both got S.
Hey, look at my accuracy! Look at
There
my
we go.
accuracy, fuck
Yep.
boy.
You have higher accuracy on the minigun than with your normal gun. How does that work?
I don't know, it just made sense to me. All right, you said you were gonna go talk to your mom.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her and possibly eat dinner, but I'll come back if I end up eating dinner.
If you eat dinner, are you gonna end the stream, or you want me to just entertain chat the rest of the time?
And I'll eat fast if you're cool with streaming
I
longer.
don't care. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
All right.
All right, cool. Let me go crack open a beer real quickly since it's gonna be a minute.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, let's see, chat. I'm going to get a local beer. It's called a Nooner Pilsner. I think it's like 5.2%. It's very nice. I say it's pretty nice. I've never had this before. So what's up, guys? It's me. It's Thomas. It's your boy. This isn't a twist off. Let me get a can opener. Let's see. It's just you and us, Thomas. Yep. So go ahead. I can. What's your favorite GTA game? I have only I've only played 5. I played bits and pieces of Vice City, but as you know, like the fucking Steam port is dog shit. So I like GTA 5 fine enough. I kind of miss the first person player because I played it when it was on PS3, and I don't want to pay full price for it. Let's see. Hold on a second. He's calling me. Hello. I don't know. My phone really echoes really badly. Chat can't hear you, but I can. Uh-huh. All right, gotcha. All right, see you later, dude. So that was Synthetic Main over there. That's a 30-second call. So he said that. Hold on, I'll read your super chat in a second, Sleeping Hamster. So he's gonna be gone for about 15 minutes. Long story short, he just wants to go eat dinner, so he's not gonna go too long about it. Sleeping Hamster, thanks for the $2. What's your opinion on Yingling? So I think I've said this before, but I work in the wine industry, right? I like really expensive wine. I like dog shit beer. PBR is my favorite beer, if that means anything. Like I love Kolsch's, and but Yingling, I don't mind it. I'll drink it. I don't really care. Let's see. Best Resident Evil game of all time? Yeah, I agree. This is probably my favorite Resident Evil game I've ever played. This is the only one I've ever played. Thomas, do you like Rush? If you mean Rush the band with Geddy Lee, it's all right. I don't know. I listened to it a lot when I was growing up. Let's see. What about White Claw? I don't mind a good seltzer. You know, fucking. Who really gives a shit? For me, White Claws and just all the like Trulies, they were like IPAs for me, where I drank them ironically because I had a friend who was really into it, and she would just drink them all the time. And I was like, fuck it, why not? I don't really care. And then I just started drinking them so much where I was like, I don't mind this, I guess. And same thing with the seltzers. So let's see. Do you like DBZ? I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. Do you listen to Opeth? A few of their things, not too much. Well, how much of a gamer are you? So when I first met Kobe and his brother, I was very much into games, but as I got into college and as I started finding out how dumb I was, I had to work really hard in college, and as I didn't play very many games in work where I work now, I suck at my job, so I have to pay attention. Favorite controller? Honestly, God, I mean this. N64 is my favorite controller without a doubt. I really like craft beer, but I'll drink a beer if you offer me. Yeah, I mean, same here. Like I like to support local breweries. I know it sounds dumb as shit, but my livelihood is based off buying local industry. So I always go to local breweries, local wineries, local whatever. I don't get like local produce because that's just too far out of the way. But I like buying local alcohol when I can. It's good to support your local economy. You've never watched DBZ? Hand in your Mexican card. No. PS1 DualShock is the best. I'm offended. So, I didn't. I missed my first like non-Nintendo console was a PS3. So prior to that, I played N64, Game Boy. That's pretty much it because I was born in '98. So, oh, and then a Wii, and then after the Wii, I had a PS3, and then got my PC. Thomas, you like Yakuza games? I've never played one, but I'm sure I'd like one a lot. Let's see. Naruto. I'm annoyed by the trend of both Naruto and Ichigo having kids now. Yeah, I mean, hey, they gotta milk that cow somehow. Thomas, do you know of a manga called Berserk? If so, have you read it? I've not really. I've never really read that many mangas. I think I read like the first 6 volumes of Shaman King, the first 4 volumes of Attack on Titan. I know that like the guy who wrote Berserk went crazy or something like that. I don't know the whole lore of it. Thomas, do you like tequila? I don't drink liquor. It's not, I've never made good decisions when I drink liquor. So like I'll have a cocktail every now and then, but to say like I have a favorite liquor, I don't. All the liquor that I have in my possession where it was actually given to me. And actually, I have spiced rum. I don't even drink that. I use it to cook. So let's see, Thomas, your favorite PS3 game? So my initial reaction was to say, oh, you know what? Actually, it's Infamous, the first Infamous. That game was really, really fucking good. I really, really enjoyed it. Like, without a doubt, Infamous. I want to say Uncharted 3, but I had much more fun with Infamous than I did Uncharted 3. Uncharted 3 holds a very special place in my heart because it was my first like PS3 game. I came with the bundle, but I think I had the most fun playing Infamous. And of course, because I'm a fucking idiot, I was the good guy. I didn't do the red lightning. So yeah. Would you rather fight Leon from Resident Evil 4 or Chris from Resident Evil 5? I don't know. Like, I know who those people are. I don't know them well enough to have an opinion on them. Thomas, have you lived in United all your life, or you moved at an early age? My English is very good. I'll say that. Thomas would be a Jedi. I don't really care for Star Wars that much. Thomas, do you like port wine? I like ruby ports. I don't like tawny ports at all. I know that it creates a you need a very sophisticated palate to like tawny ports, and I'm just a fucking idiot. But I like really good ruby ports. I don't like to spend a lot of money on them though. Is the issue. Like one of my favorite ports, I can't think off the top of my head. It's like $40, and it's not for a fucking 350 mil. I can't justify that price drinking it. Let's see. Would you rather fight one synth-sized duck or 100 duck-sized synths? I'll take that. That's a good question, actually. Because, believe it or not, Synthetic Man can beat the fuck out of me. Because you guys have seen him flex. He's very, very strong. I have the R word strength. So, but he has like functional strength. I don't know. I'm not a very like angry person, nor am I like a fighting person. So in this hypothetical, I would say 100 small little ones so I can just step on them. Let's see. Thomas, you prefer red wines or white wines? Right now, because it's hot, I prefer white wines. My favorite is Chablis, which is a province in France that makes Chardonnay. It's stainless steel Chardonnay. It's very delicious. If not that, I really like dry Rieslings also. For reds, I like Zinfandels and Chiantis. Let's see. Synth isn't him though. Dude, Synth has always fought like him and his brother are extremely like you have to remember their dad is like he's a power lifter. So they are very, very strong people. Thomas, aren't you like 6'5"? I'm 6 foot. So let's see. Can you dance? Absolutely not. I am a disgrace to my people. Thomas, do you agree with Synth on everything? Not really. I'll call him out on his shit. And he calls me out on my stuff too. You know, but I think, and he'll agree with me on this, that it's bad to have an echo chamber of opinions no matter the situation, you know? Like, if we agreed on everything, that'd be really cringe because it'd just be a stupid echo chamber. Let's see. I bet him in Tekken. Let's see. Synth says you're a monster. Oh, I am, without a doubt. Thomas, why did you decide to move to California? I have to move there for my job. Where I work is not a very good wine growing region, so I need to, while I'm young, I need to go out to California. Let's see. Actually, let's see. What's your opinion on ice wines? I've never had one, but I mean, I'm sure everyone has an appreciation for it. I just don't like sweet wines in general. I don't really like them. So I'm sure they're good. There's a time and place. If you drink hard liquor, splash it with water, it actually makes it more robust. Yeah, it's called diluting it. So obviously, so the ABV is alcohol by volume. So if you increase the volume with the alcohol staying the same by diluting it, you lower the alcohol content. You know what I mean? Plus, alcohol fucking dehydrates you. So if you do the hydration, you know, because hangover is the lack of I guess hydration for lack of a better term. You can tell the alcohol started to hit a little bit. Long story short, yeah, he's right. Sleeping Hamster, thanks for the $5. Which Norway wine do you like, Merlot, Cabernet, or Chardonnay? I don't like many Merlots. The Merlots that I like are super expensive because it's really easy to fuck up a Merlot. And by fuck up a Merlot, I mean just make like an average red wine. Cabernet, I mean, I just don't have the appreciation for them. I just don't, I don't really care that much. And Chardonnay, I don't like oak Chardonnays. Like I said, my favorite wine is a stainless steel Chardonnay, but it's from France and it's called Chablis. Very, very delicious. What's my opinion on the new Indiana Jones movie? I've never seen an Indiana Jones movie, so I don't have an opinion. Are you less or as introverted as Synth is? I mean, I go out and talk to people, and I go to bars. So, Thomas, if you can, would you be willing to place, what the fuck is that? A thermonuclear device underneath all of Los Angeles in Minecraft, of course. I plead the fifth. Thomas, will you go on EFAP? Oh, I mean, I don't really know those guys that well. And not only would I not go on there, I have nothing to say, so it'd just be boring. Basically, imagine I'm already in every EFAP episode, because that's basically what would happen. I'd just be quiet. What is my favorite movie series? And do I like Vaporwave? I liked Vaporwave when I was younger. I obviously grew out of it. Favorite movie series? My instant reaction is probably Rush Hour. Yeah, Rush Hour is really, really good. Let's see. Don't go to bars, get drunk and home. Well, what bars I go to are wine bars, and so fucking they're like, they'll give you tastes of wine, you know, like $100 bottles of wine. They're like, just pay $30, or pay $20, and you can try all these different kinds of wines and stuff that I you know, the array itself would be a couple $100, and spend a fraction of that. Hey Thomas, watch Synth's content. Oh, has Thomas watched Synth? Yeah, I do. I'll talk to him about it from time to time. It's not like a bit like I like to do what's what I'm looking for? Indulge every now and then. Listen to him. Original Rush Hour was a good movie. After that was meh. Rush Hour 2 is actually really good. You have to give it that. The third one not that great. Thomas says, a science chemist, how do you cure the gay? Think Finger, thanks for the $2. How do you cure it? I don't want if Synthetic Man's gonna get demonetized, I want him to do it. I don't want to be the source of it, so I will plead the fifth on that. Isn't cattle decapitation vegan? Yes, they are. They're very like anti like they're very pro environmental, which is good. Gojira also, like a lot of their stuff is about like making sure the world is staying in one piece and whatnot. Thomas, thoughts on box wine? I mean, you know, whatever you like is what you like. I'm not here to yuck somebody's yum. You know what I mean? Like I said, as long as people can get into it and then find a way to shop locally, it's all that matters. Rush Hour 3. Oh, Ho Ching, thank you very much for the $1.99. 1 second, I'm about to burp. Excuse me. Rush Hour 3, the best part is the you and me gag. I agree, that was fucking hilarious. Everything else about that movie was very, very not very good. But yeah, the fucking no, not you, me. I am you. You are me. Thomas, are you the real Thomas Zang Engine? I'm not, unfortunately, which makes me sad. Thomas, what are your thoughts on this background track? I think it's a very good background track. You know, I think it's very, very neutral. It fills in the dead space of my reading, so I think it's all right.
Oh yeah, you guys get to see my hair's short now.
Oh, you cut your hair? You said you're gonna shave it.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm just gonna keep it short.
Sleeping Hamster, thanks for $2. Have you ever tried wine with foot stomp grapes? Oh yeah, I've had to foot stomp a few grapes actually. It's fucking annoying as shit. That's because the fucking. Long story short, it wasn't meant to happen, but I ended up doing it anyway. Kobe, I gave you a compliment. People were like, "Who would win in a fight? Or what would you rather fight? One duck-sized synth or 20 synthesized ducks?" I'm like, "Well, Kobe would beat my ass anyway because fucking you are really like muscly. You and your.
I appreciate it.
Both. Yeah, you guys would beat my ass.
If you lifted consistently, you'd be stronger than either one of us. I know you would be.
Well, I remember when I did. Wait, how do I change the settings on here? Or does it have to be?
It has to be in game. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even upgrade anything. Let me go ahead and upgrade some shit.
Chud Boy Summer.
You got that Nico cut.
I look like Mandark from Dexter's Lab.
Fucking dork.
Yeah. Stinkfinger, thanks to the $2. Hey Synth, looking smooth. S. Thomas, how to cure gay.
Yeah, no, I'm not commenting on that. Like I said earlier, if Synth is going to fucking get canceled on his own YouTube channel, he'll do it. I'm not gonna do it for him.
Yeah, the secrets must be kept from the universe. You're running out of time. Should I cancel already?
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
Okay.
I upgraded what I wanted to. Bro, looks like Michael does
Life's brother.
I don't know what that means.
If I remember right, Michael Does Life was like a troll channel where he would do like fake game reviews, basically just to piss off as many people as possible. Or I'm thinking of the right channel.
Wesker. He was a top
Oh, Cheng, thanks $10. Don't forget the interrogation where Carter is like, "No, you're Asian. Stop humiliating yourself," because the Asian dude was speaking French.
Yeah, that's I forgot about that.
A few years ago, we got a tip from a
They asked me what my
reliable
favorite
source. The
movie
whereabouts
series
of
was, and I was like
Roswell
Rush Hour,
Roswell and
easily.
Spencer.
Yeah.
And there's only like a few good gags in Rush Hour 3. Gotcha! Which is what Jackie Chan would yell out all the time.
There he is.
Hey, that's the guy from Marvel vs. Capcom. That's
Yeah, that's him. He is.
Yo, they included this man in a game. That's really crazy.
Wesker has been my PlayStation profile pic for like 13 years or something. Close to that.
God, this woman is such a terrible shot.
Yeah, yeah. I wish she just did that. It would be so funny. Well, I've seen the voice actor's done outtakes where he basically does that shit. I can't remember his name. Chat will say it.
This is where he dominates him.
Yep, the Aryan.
Look at him smiling. No, he's about to violate this man. So, out of curiosity, why did she push him out the window and not shoot him?
I don't know, cause it's Resident Evil. Guns don't work in cutscenes. Graph Panzer, thanks to $2. OMG, it's the guy from Fortnite. Is there a Wesker skin Fortnite? I would not be shocked.
We were partners. What about you?
He can dodge a bullet, but not a corpse.
Yeah.
My parents were involved in an accident caused by a pharmaceutical company when I was young.
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
I
Thomas
only found
Ruins
out
Resident
yesterday
Evil?
that
I know. Can't you tell?
to cover up the manufacturing of biological weapons for terrorists.
A 100-pound woman body checked a guy twice her weight.
Yep. Through the power of friendship, guys. Platonic friendship.
Responsible for the deaths of my parents.
Thomas, is this better than Dead Space 3? Absolutely not.
Damn.
You joined the BSAA.
That's brutal.
It's the controls that are fucking me up, dude. That's the only issue. Outside of that, I'm enjoying it. It's like literally the controls. If you would swap the controls, I'd say the exact same thing. I would say the opposite.
But together, we can end this.
Whew. Yeah, the controls are not the best, but
Yeah.
you get used to 'em.
Hang on.
Thomas, are you going to make Synth and his bro visit you in California? Dude, I haven't visited them in like 2 years, 3 years.
Why did Wesker let himself get tackled? Is he stupid? I guess he
Actually, no,
just
it's been like a year.
he got distracted by his hatred for Chris Redfield.
Alright, hold on. Don't do anything yet. I have to change my settings.
All right.
Why would you do that? Now I have to do that all over again.
Oh, that kicked you out of the pause menu? Are you serious?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
Wait, background music and sound effects? I guess I'll just... Alright.
yeah, definitely turn that shit down.
That's the only fucking... Alright.
All right, Thomas, this is the part where we commit hate crimes, and this will be removed from the remake if they ever make it. I guarantee it.
Sheva! Sheva! Hurry! Hurry! Come on!
Are we also gonna stream RE6 together? Possibly. I don't know if I'll be able to stand playing RE6 that long. What, do you want to drive?
No.
Oh.
Wait, what are the different movements? I guess I shoot.
Yeah, you get to shoot if you wanna.
Let's go. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna shoot. I just know I want to kill them all.
You don't have to shoot yet, but we're getting to it.
These aren't hate crimes. These are crimes of passion.
That's a kind of passion. Hate is passionate. All right, just try not to be distracted by, you know, anything. Just be PC, be normal.
Can I say phrases that don't finish the phrase?
You could make it like Mad Libs, and
Alright.
I knew you would find this funny. How could anyone play this today and not find it funny in some way? Or, you know, you're either find it funny or you're horrified because, you know, you're a social justice warrior. It's kind of funny that phrase went out of fashion. I guess it was around for a pretty long time.
Help me! Help me! They're attacking the woman.
Yeah, this is a problem with you having all the healing.
Bunch of savages.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not associated with you. These
What do
are.
you mean? They obviously live in an isolated society like those people in the Amazon. What the fuck?
This is what too much melanin does to you. It drives you nuts. Thomas, just don't get too dark, buddy. Or you'll go mad with power. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to reload. That was my fucking bad. I hit the wrong button. I'm coming.
Help me!
I'm
Help
coming.
me!
All right, you need to heal us.
I will.
All right, we got him.
Don't you dare go hollow and black. Don't shoot him, lol. Yeah.
Every time I go to the beach, I get sunburned, so I wouldn't worry about me getting tanned, you guys.
Wear fucking sunscreen. I wear sunscreen.
I do, but it's my mother's fault. I will use SPF 90 next time, and she'll make fun of me, but it's what I need.
Do you not know how SPFs work? You don't need SPF 90.
Yeah, I do.
You're probably not applying it correctly. You're probably just spraying on the fucking thing and spreading it while it's still white.
Well, the spray shit isn't good. That's the.
Don't use the spray shit. You. Idiot.
The only one I have that isn't spray is SPF 90.
So then use the cream and spread it all the way.
Yes, that's what I will do. That's exactly what I'm doing.
You can get low SPFs. Like SPF
Nope.
90 is fucking stupid. It's like.
You're brown. I'm white. End of story. I need 90.
I'm right. You're wrong. Someone invented it, and I don't think it was you.
I don't even remember if I bought it or not. It's what we have. I'm gonna use it. I ain't gonna waste it.
SPF 60 is all you need, dude. I use SPF 20, and I'm fine.
You're just so you guys know, Thomas is brown. He's not like one of those, you know, Hispanic white supremacists that looks white. He's brown.
He's a Hispanic white supremacist that doesn't look white. Appreciate that, Kobe. Thank you.
Sam, thanks 2 pounds. Mauler, synthetic man shoots innocent black people. Yeah.
I want to quote Dave Chappelle so badly right now.
I went to the beach last month and my face is fine with SPS 50. I'm just pale as you. If it wasn't the shitty spray shit, 50 probably would be fine. But we don't need to shoot these guys, actually. I'm getting us hurt for no reason. You gotta shoot that guy up in the watchtower.
The guy in the watchtower? Alright.
Yeah. Hurry. Don't you have a rifle? You have it on your back. I can see it.
Oh, I do? I didn't know I had one.
Yeah, you probably need to move what slot it's in so you can swap to it.
Insane.
Alright, let's run them over. Boom. Hit and run.
They don't even know what that is. Thomas the Brown tank engine. I'm not brown. Don't ever say that slur to me.
Alright, which button is the map? Because I
A
actually...
stream where everyone is represented.
I'm hitting every key. What button is the map? There it is. I think it was G. No, I accidentally hit F is what happened. God damn it. Oh,
Damn,
it's...
since you
Okay, it
didn't
is
even have to
M.
expose-
M makes sense. What'd you say?
You don't have to expose me like that is what the chat said.
Oh. I can't be Italian because then he'd be able to handle the sun.
What the fuck is happening?
There's light Italians. My family is the light-skinned ones. AKA, you know, the... No, never. I was... Never mind.
Go ahead
I'm not
and say
gonna
it.
say
Go
it.
ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
You know, the slave owners, the
thought
rich
you were
and
gonna say
powerful ones.
I thought you were gonna say the right ones.
And the smart ones.
The good ones.
They, yeah. This is another one of those streams. It's all jokes, just like Sam Hyde, guys. Nothing I've ever said is serious.
I'm brown. Nothing I say can be misconstrued as anything.
Yeah, Thomas is allowed to say all these things.
I told
know.
you I had a woman reject me because of how fucking brown I was.
That's hilarious.
I will never get over that. I will always tell this fucking story.
I could never hope to be as racist as women are, so just remember that.
Especially if she's like, oh, I just don't think you're really my type. I'm like, lady, you can tell me I'm too brown for you. I'm not. I'm more angry.
All
at the
right,
fact that you
shoot that
refuse to tell me
medal. I know you don't care about achievements, but just shoot it anyway. All right. My autism has been satisfied.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how brown are you? Well, I guess technically, like, I'm not like Filipino brown, or you know. Would you say like a 4 maybe, Kobe?
Out of 10? No, you gotta be higher than that.
Well, like you've seen like Filipinos how they look, and I'm not that dark.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to see another picture of you. You said you got more tan, right?
Oh, there's an alligator here.
Did you run into it?
No, it creeped up on me. I was switching my fucking ammo.
See, that's why I didn't say anything. I was kind of hoping that would happen, but
I was
I
gonna
mean,
hope it would happen actually.
but I didn't think it would happen that fast. I thought you would at least see it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 in terms of darkness. Like a 5, maybe. It's just my opinion.
I guess I don't really need this rifle, do I?
If you don't want it. Because I'll be carrying one for the rest of the game, probably.
Alright.
You can have the Magnum when we get it soon. Which, if you didn't know, in Resident Evil games, a Magnum pistol is more powerful than an assault rifle. Or a sniper rifle, or whatever. Why? I don't know.
Thomas, look, I get it. I'm brown. That's pretty much how most of our conversations with me and Kobe's brother go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I was joking.
The amount of
actually.
times Devin has said, like, Thomas, you're brown. You know, it's just something exactly like that. Don't shoot them, Thomas.
Alright. Okay.
There is... Thomas, you're pissing off
What?
PETA. PETA's mad. There's a treasure over here. Somehow
Yeah,
I
it's
must
in
have
the
walked.
corner. It's like a little red. It's like a little red ruby.
Yeah, try and get it next time.
Yeah. Next time, I'm not going there ever again.
Well, we have to go back that way.
There's alligators in there. Locals.
Yeah. Savages!
Can't say the other word.
Not the savages. I remember when Devin played this, he binded melee and calling to the same button. So every time he would just Every time he went to melee, he'd be like, come on, come on. I don't know why he thought he had to make them the same button, but you just remind me of that. You should do that.
Kobe, I'm not gonna be your brother, okay? Listen, I can wear a mask all you want me to. It won't make it the same.
Why do you have no inventory space? Do something about that. You have so much healing. Use those, use the incendiary grenades. Paris 2023 colorized.
Synthetic man and post-op Thomas walking around downtown Baton Rouge.
If it gets too spicy, please add to the Patreon. I feel like I'm just gonna leave it unless it gets worse. We'll see how much worse it gets.
Me or the chat? Oh, you got it? Alright, cool.
You and me. I've said some spicy things.
Well, I'm supposed to say spicy things. I'm Hispanic.
Yep. Yeah, you
My
love
favorite
spicy food, right?
I do, actually. I eat a substantial amount of it.
I do not.
Yes.
I'm like that
Kobe.
shitty Twitter meme. What?
Kobe, I need to ask you this really quickly, and chat will get it. Kobe, who was in Paris?
N-words.
Can't say that.
I could say N-word.
You cannot. What's wrong with you?
Everyone knows what it is.
No one knows what it is.
Well, yes, some people probably don't know what it is. That's fine.
The infected savages are just the opposites, or polar opposite of the Wiglet from Pokemon Base. Japanese longing for whites.
It's weird how fucking, you might not know this, but I'm more just kind of talking to chat. How the slur in Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, is Enwa. I mean, that's literally just N-word. How did they get away with that? It's, I guess, because, you know, that was back when only gamers played video games, so.
There's an egg.
Egg?
Egg.
Oh, gold egg, that's the best one.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'll feel, do you want it? It heals you to full health.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, you've lost over half your health. You sure you don't want to eat it?
Wait, I thought I'm at full health. Am I not at full health anymore?
No, Thomas, what are you talking about? My health bar is what it looks like at full. How do you not know this?
Oh, so then let me heal myself real quickly.
Alright, I'll exchange... No, just give me your herb.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, now eat the gold egg, yeah.
Wait, I don't need this.
Yeah, okay, just take my other eggs. Alright, give me the rifle ammo now.
I need an egg.
Why did the eggs not stack? What the hell is going on with this shitty game? Alright, now give... Oh, you gave me the rifle ammo, okay.
Can I combine? I've got 2 eggs now, let's go!
Hurry!
Gamers still only play video games. The normies who play games can't even finish one. That's true, I just meant that, that if Morrowind came out today, people would freak out.
You mean Morrowind?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Ocarina of Time, fuck off.
No, you're saying Morrowind. Like, you know, like the guy's name is Morrowind. You mean Morrowind, you fucking degenerate.
Morrowind could be a name too. What do you want? You don't say tomorrow, you say tomorrow. Morrowind. Tomorrow.
Do you say magnets or fuck magnetes? What do you say?
No one says magnetes. What are you on about?
Explain Magneto. Explain Magneto right now.
But that's a name. That's a proper.
What the fuck are we just saying?
Yeah, I guess Morrowind is a name. But who says more? Other than pretentious nerds, who says Morrowind? Did Todd Howard say Morrowind? I don't know.
Kobe, who was in Paris? Tell me right now.
Fuck.
Help me. Help me.
I'm dead. I can't help you. I'm getting distracted by our dumb conversation. Help me. Hurry up. I almost just fucking died. I saw that.
No, you didn't. Calm down. See, you shut him up real quick when you ask him who's in Paris.
Me. I was in Paris. I'm the N-word.
Kobe, I think we are gonna have to put some Patreon just based on you.
It's fine. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just...
Kobe, you are saying very terrible things right now.
No, calling yourself a bad thing is not that bad.
Kobe, I don't think that's how the loophole in the system works. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
I didn't say it. Yeah. Got him.
Locals in Paris.
Oh shit. I typed in a message earlier that had the word woman in it, and it somehow caused an error. What the fuck, YouTube? Yeah, YouTube somehow read it as an insult, I'm guessing. That's the problem with these AIs. Is that, they're bad with context.
Nice haircut, bro. Thank you.
Is your haircut nice?
It's very nice. That's
Oh,
why the guy
there you
said
go.
it. Are you an idiot?
Maybe he was being sarcastic. Have you ever heard about some Brazilian Xbox fan who got canceled on Twitter back in 2020 because of racism? For some reason, YouTube recommended me a video about this lol. No.
I heard about that actually. That sounds familiar.
If I had heard it, I certainly have forgotten.
That's one of those like passerby things where like you watch like a quote unquote YouTube documentary about it, and you just completely forget about it.
Yeah, that's so much shit. I've forgotten. Basically, probably 90% of the things I've watched over the past few years, maybe more. So much of it's just garbage. All right, if I remember right, there's a boat. We need to find the boat.
Let me drive the boat.
There's a ship with an RPG on it. Do you want the RPG?
What?
There's an RPG.
Do you trust me with it?
Sure, just don't waste it.
These are not answering the same things.
You can have it.
Let's go.
There it is.
Can I rocket jump with this?
No.
Oh, you want to find out?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why are you wasting? Wasteful Thomas. Did we go to the Northwest? I don't remember going to the Northwest. Yeah, what is over here? I think it's just treasure.
Who would have guessed it? Kobe Goldstein would want fucking treasure.
You know it. I kept telling my mom, like, I wanted a 23andMe of our family. Because if I was, like, even 5% Jewish, I'd be like, it's fine, I can say whatever I want.
Kobe, that's how most people your age work.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it.
You want to give the government your saliva, so that way when you spit, you swap spit with Joe Biden. You know?
What? What are you implying?
I'm just saying. Does Thomas know what unwhipped cream is? I assume it's just heavy cream.
No, it was an insult I got called, which you should know that.
I use actual yeah.
You're a fake fan, and yes, I know, you use real slurs, unlike these posers.
I was using an example. I was gonna say I use actual slurs. Like, and I'm gonna stop myself real quickly. I'm gonna put the kibosh on it. I'm trying to insert the slate.
Come on.
All right. It's sad that I can hear my dogs bark 2 floors up.
Yeah, you need to go pet them.
They-
longing for your attention.
Yeah, I mean, if they would come here, I don't want to lock them up here, but actually I was supposed to, if they barked.
So then why don't you do it? Jesus Christ.
I'd feel bad. They just cry then. They cry.
Hug your dogs. I agree. You need to hug your dogs.
Alright, Thomas, you want the Magnum? How much inventory? You got no space. Don't run over there yet.
Hold on. Let me,
Give me the egg. That's a reference. Alright, yeah, now get the Magnum. Are you shooting the guys up there, or?
No, not yet.
That's I was saying, like, it kind of looks like I'm the only one doing anything. Don't waste those. That's the strongest gun.
I wouldn't know. You gotta tell me the shit.
I told you it was. I
don't
said the
remember that.
Magnums are... Okay.
I thought it was like a shotgun or something.
Joe, what? Okay, anyway. Joe, thanks to the 10 pounds. Welcome to Africa, you chrome-domed. See you next Tuesday. Alright. Yes, I have a large forehead. That's part of why...
Ah! Large one! Big one!
Oh, shit. Just, you know, be safe. Don't do bad things. You know, it's funny, when you say large one, I know exactly what you want to say because of our Deep Rock code names.
You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I want to say.
Thomas, you need to not stand over there. Please just come to me. Please.
Alright, making my way there. Calm down.
It's
Why
not
can't I
safe.
jump? Alright, good.
Alright, we can stand here. We can fuck them up. Maybe not exactly here. Let's go in this building.
Oh my god!
I feel like every time I run, you get hit. Alright, get in that building. Now, feel free to use the Magnum on the big ones.
Fuck, I'm out. Fuck!
Oh my god. Yeah, they kept attacking. Alright, fuck it, run, Thomas, run.
Move, bitch!
Just cover my ass. I'll snipe their legs. Okay, well, I didn't think he would turn.
What the fuck got me? Wait, should I use my RPG?
Casual kick. No. Just hold on to it. If you want more inventory... If you want more inventory, I can hold on to it at some point, but not now. Alright, just try and stick with me.
I am.
So when he's on one knee like that, you can melee. That's what I've been doing. Why are they not giving us flash grenades? I forgot these guys did so much help. Alright, I ran back in the house. Do you want to come over? I don't know why I'm coughing. Again, the toxic gas. I've said too much. The feds are killing me. Is one of them dead at least, or where's the other one?
The other one's right behind us. Move, 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 move.
Okay, I'm crawling upstairs.
All right. We are diverging paths.
All right, just stay safe.
Appreciate that.
I'll try to run if they actually make it over here.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
They've got bow and arrows.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love how I exit the house to see 3 fucking guys about to hit you. It's like, alright, well, he's dead. He's dead.
Alright. Is you fall, I laugh energy. I think you mean you fail, you laugh, or whatever. You fall, I laugh. I don't get it. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, whatever they're talking about.
Can I buy
don't
ammo
know.
for these guns, or can I just buy the gun itself?
Nope, you can't buy ammo. They did that on purpose.
Is the stun rod any good?
No. No.
What about a melee vest?
Yeah, yeah, feel free to get that. We'll probably end up using those if it gets too hard at some point, because there's one for guns too. Yeah, whatever. This will be fine. Alright, we gotta try and stick together. Are you manually reloading instead of inventory reloading to make the game harder? That's an exploit. Don't do exploits. They shouldn't even have inventory reloading. I believe you can just combine, like the old Resident Evil games. You would combine.
Like the old Resident Evil games.
Okay, basically hit tab. If you.
I'm not using laptop. I'm not using the.
Oh right, you pause, select ammo, combine, then combine with the gun that takes the ammo. That's how you do it. I don't even know why they let you do that.
I can't do that.
You can't do that?
No, I can't do it.
Well, all your guns are reloaded.
Oh, you mean equipped?
Your guns are reloaded, Thomas. You can't.
Oh.
If you had machine gun ammo, then you could combine it with your Scorpion, but your pistol is reloaded already. All right, give me your shit so you can get the Magnum again. Yeah. It's a legit strategy. It's a feature, not an exploit. It's bad game design.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I can shoot it well. Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Sam thinks 2 pounds. This game makes you feel like King Leopold II. I don't know the reference.
Wait, hold on. Don't take the machine gun ammo because I actually need it. I guess I have the grenades, so I don't know. I need the ammo is the issue. I guess I'll make that decision.
Every machine gun in this game uses different ammo IRL. Scorpion, MP5, AR-15, AK-47. Yep. Don't question it. Alright, I'm gonna stand at the top of this hill. Feel free to follow me. Oh boy. Yeah, you should definitely follow me, is what you should be doing.
No, I got this. I can solo gun it.
How am I missing? I'm fucking... The sensitivity's too goddamn high. Behind
us.
Yep.
Behind.
Yep.
Hold on, wait. Can I throw a grenade at him?
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you should do it at the big ones, not the small.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. You have too much health on this difficulty.
I'm getting out of here.
Shit. Was not paying attention.
They're doing quite a lot of laughing.
Am I struggling with ammo? Not really. This game drops so much ammo you'll never run out. Thomas, have you used your Magnum?
Not yet.
Oh, well, you should be using that on the big guys. Like I said, it's the strongest gun.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, the arrow guys are fucking me up now.
Where are the big guys?
I don't know. I don't...
We killed them. Yeah, they're both right there.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. No, there's one over there. He's just stuck in the wall.
My god, he's still alive. Alright, they're finally the big guys are dead. I'm dying, help! Hurry! Huh? That wasn't supposed to happen. I think I was supposed to die, is what happened there, but you got me just in time. Weird.
That was strange.
Alright, we did it though. You did save me after all.
Let's go. Combine.
Alright, can you give me the white eggs? I'll just use those to get out of danger.
Thanks for the help.
RE6 is high test. High test officially means nothing, if that's true. It's low brain function is what it is.
He did calm. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading chat.
Oh. Tell us why RE6 is the best one. Well, it is dog shit quick time events everywhere. It is terrible pacing. Half the enemies have guns, which as we all know is the best part of this game. So I'm glad that they added so many more gun enemies in the next one. You know, what else is great about it? That game sucks. I hate it. Alright, Thomas. I guess this guy forgot to run at us. Slop Kino. You know, everything I like is good just because I say Kino at the end of it. That's the truth.
I know. I don't even know what that word means. You've explained it to me multiple times. I still don't understand it.
It means nothing. There you
Do
go.
I hit turn?
Yeah, turn that for me. Yeah, turn that crank, Shiva. I I'd like Sheva to turn my crank. Because
Never do it for me. She's
the
so
joke
bad.
is my penis is Are you fucking what? Thomas? What?
Oh, cool, I'm done. I didn't know. I thought I didn't know it needs to stay that way.
It had been a while since something stupid happened. I'm glad that you you made that interesting for us.
Yeah, no problem, dog. I got you. No worries, no worries, no worries. Wait, so do I equip the melee vest, or what do I do with that?
Yeah, it has to be in your inventory to work. Your inventory is already full though. So what do you want? Just give me the red herb and I'll.
I'm gonna get rid. I'm gonna get rid of my handgun because I don't really need that. I guess. Do I? If I have the machine gun.
Yeah, I mean usually that's what I do. Just get rid of the handgun and keep a machine gun. Sleeping Hamster, thanks $2. Please be patient. Thomas has autism.
Never heard that before. Green, red. Alright.
Kino means movie in Russian. Does K-I-N-O actually mean anything, though? God damn it. I might have to go get the dogs and lock them up, because our neighbor, our cocksucker neighbor, hates it even when our dogs bark inside our house.
Go ahead and do it right now before anything happens. I'll hang out with chat. I assume he's already done it. Alright, cool. Alright, what's up, chat?
Oh, not so.
Movie in German, Kino means movie in German, Kino means based in Georgia, and neighbors are the worst. I agree. I don't have neighbors, which is what makes me very happy. I live in an Amish chicken house. I live in an Amish chicken farm. So I do not have. He sounds like a typical angry Italian. No, he's fine. They're him and his brother are sweeties with their dogs. Thomas, are you ever gonna learn the DSP news? Oh, I knew about DSP at the very beginning. I just, sometimes you gotta play into the character. Get them pillows and toys. It's all you need. Should I get Italian food today? Yeah, you should. You should do whatever makes you happy. I'd get Indian food if I were you. I really like Indian food.
No.
I had Italian food today. I had pizza, which was very nice. It was a spicy pizza.
No.
Yeah, you gotta get the goat whenever you can. Get goat curry. This shit fucking slaps. So do Mexicans like metal music? I mean, I like metal music and I'm Mexican, so. Thomas, thanks for answering my question earlier. I love tawny ports and rubies are great too. Yeah, no problem, I don't drink a lot of ports, unfortunately. They're just not my style. And I've had so many shit ones too. Not like shit ones where I'm having like Taylor port, like actual bad port. Waldemar Perez Jr., thanks for the $5. But Resident Evil 6 has one of the coolest bosses. It has a T-Rex zombie and turns into a Saber zombie.
Yeah, that part was retarded. I hated it.
Why can you say the R word, but I can't?
You can say it.
Alright, cool, let's go. Midget.
Yeah, the T-Rex zombie. The T-Rex zombie thing, man. I mean, it's just dumb. They made it too dumb. I feel like boulder punching stands out because this game slowly ramps up how stupid it is. RE6 is like dumb from the first 5 minutes. It doesn't earn it. Yeah, you can release. Oh shit, you can release it.
Simmons boss fight is the greatest. Hey, Tom's ever handshake during a trans man before? No comment. Give me the
Yeah, RE4 also ramps up slowly. Samantha, you better not. Okay, don't worry, I'm letting you in. Alright, you should be able to kick the door open now.
Should I release?
Yeah, you can release.
Let's go. Out here releasing.
Oh, I don't know if you knew this, but if you hit E twice, you kick a door instead of open it slowly.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that. Also, here, mix these herbs.
Dude, all I do is mix herbs.
You gotta be good for something.
Oh wait, hold on.
Sheva, it's again, I don't know why I keep thinking of this Robot Chicken sketch, but there was one about the Avengers, where the Avengers...
Hold on a second, I have to address something in chat. Someone said, Thomas, get the Grimace shake. Dude, get the fuck off your phone. Shut up. You know what that meme, Kobe?
I thought they were
There are
talking...
snakes in this game?
Yeah. I thought they were talking about Thug Shake, but there's like an actual McDonald's Grimace shake, apparently.
Yeah, it's a bad meme where people are like, oh, happy birthday, Grimace, and then they quote-unquote do creepy stuff. I don't need this handgun ammo. I don't know why I picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know any Zoomer memes. I don't know any of that shit.
It's horrible. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah, you tell 'em.
Like seriously, like it's just a TikTok thing. Literally, that's all it is. This TikTok issue. It's for people who don't know. Ooh, I get to write it. Can I write it? Do I have to wait for you?
Yeah, I hate to disappoint you, but it's just a cutscene.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, fucking stupid. Continue. What you're saying about Robot Chicken?
There's a Robot Chicken sketch with the Avengers where they're like talking about why the hell they keep Black Widow on the team, and then you know, obviously the joke is they lust after her. They're like, oh my god, she's so hot. And then the part after that, like the punchline is, then they're like, well, why do we keep Hawkeye on the team? And then he does the same thing. He like does sexy poses. So it was kind of funny. I don't know.
It's really funny. I'm glad you shared that with the class.
I know. The only reason I was thinking of it is because I was thinking that's why Chris keeps Sheva around. But then again, Chris is like asexual. He's autistic or something. I don't know.
I think he's just autistic. He's like, ooh, all I care about is saving the city. He's got Batman syndrome.
Yeah, everyone is Chris's friend. He will never breed.
Grimace Shake is alright. It's over $7. People are throwing away $7 like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I would buy that for $7. Fuck that.
Black Widow is hot though. Shut up, you fucking Marvel fanboy. No one gives a shit about that.
That's not fair, Thomas. Don't be mean to chat.
They're okay.
As an African, if they erase African zombies in RE5, I will be heated. There's no way they can make the game here and not have African zombies. But if they take out the tribal parts, I wonder what they're going to replace it with. You know? It would, if they went full retard, they would just make it so the African tribes would be every race. And they'll add, I guarantee they'll add female enemies like they did with RE4 Remake too. That was something I forgot to mention, but I thought it wasn't really worth it for the review. The thing is like, people are too stupid, they can't really handle people noticing things. As I was like rewatching a bunch of Spoonie videos, I forgot like, he was one of the first YouTubers to really go into autistic detail with a lot of shit. And a lot of the shit I don't care or agree with, but like I said when we watched one of his videos on stream, it's more just about that he was still funny. Like these Mauler types forget that the only reason that their predecessors were good is because they were also funny. You know, if you're just autistically pointing out nitpicking shit the whole time, it gets annoying, you know? I do it with the woke shit sometimes because it you know, it annoys me. It annoys my autism, right? But I realize people get sick of hearing it if it's not important.
Hello. Fuck.
Alright, forward female villagers. Yeah, but I was talking about the cultists. They added female cultists in RE4 Remake. I forgot to mention it, again, because I thought it wasn't that important. But in the original, the cultists were all male. I mean, you can just watch the streams and see for yourself, but it doesn't really matter.
Who would even do that?
It's like, it's... I don't understand why they changed it, but, you know, it doesn't really matter that they did, I guess.
Synth, you're looking pure Roman right now.
The chud cut. Yeah, I figure this. I don't have enough hair left, so I just keep it short. And then when enough it falls out, then I'll shave it off.
When you
Dumb
shave it, I'll shave
liberal Westerners don't know in Africa we have myths about zombies, lol. It's all bigotry of low expectations. Yeah. I don't know. People just think it's racist if you play as a white guy shooting black people. And it doesn't matter what the context is, so, you know. And the thing is, you know, my chud buds in the chat know that, I mean, some of us are thinking bad things as we're playing the game, so, you know. Thomas is a good example.
No, I think pure thoughts only. It saddens me I have to do this to my fellow brethren.
You would never, ever call these people your fellow brethren. If Devin...
I also wouldn't fucking, like, stream this to 1 million people.
It's not that many. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I'm not, yeah, whatever. You know exactly what I mean.
They don't know where you work, as far as I know. And they don't know your last name, so you're probably okay. Oh, do you want to ride the raft? Yeah, you ride the raft.
Alright, cool.
Just get ready to press quick time events.
Alrighty.
That's all you need to know.
Ivar Jans, thanks for $2. In the future, will you give Ampler another chance? Who's Amalur?
Amalur.
I don't know what that is.
I already played through the game twice now, but if you're talking about the DLC, I had to level grind to be the right level for it. So I just didn't. I don't want to do that. So I just never went back to it. Why is this so slow?
Fucking doxed me. I don't understand why you did this.
I don't remember this being this slow.
Oh, great. So now you put the female with all the alligators. Thanks, dog.
Just be ready to press buttons. You'll be fine. Yeah, me and Thomas have talked about the Vax shit before. It's fine. They'll be okay, probably.
What are you talking about?
How you and Devin are Vaxxed.
Oh, yeah, no, well. Yeah, we have different... Yeah, people ask me if you and I have the same opinions. I say, well, no, because we would be an echo chamber of stupidity if we did. And that it's not good. It's not good to hang out with people who share your exact same opinion. I feel like everyone says this so often that no one actually believes, like, when people actually do it. Because everyone likes to say, oh, well, I'm smart and I'm diverse. I don't listen to what everybody says. Am I supposed to stay on there, or do I need...
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
People fucking love to just say, you know, oh, I hear all of the opinions. I think all government's stupid. No. No, you don't.
They're just projecting. When you understand that the left always projects, then everything they say makes way more sense.
Exactly. Alright, so where are we going now?
What are your thoughts on hack and slash games in general? I was playing Bayonetta and liked it a lot. The first God of War games are good, but they are easy compared to other games. Yeah, I agree with all that. I don't really seek out hack and slashes. I've always been more of an action RPG guy. And that's where Final Fantasy 16 was definitely a missed opportunity, because it was all action, no RPG, which, you know, they did on purpose because they thought normies don't like RPG shit. And guess what? The game didn't sell that well anyway, so good job. I mean, people oversell 3 million. Like, 3 million to a huge ass AAA budget's not that much. It's just idiots.
Synth, thoughts on the Goblin Noticer of the 1930s?
Yeah. Regardless,
shout out to Green Guts.
You say, yeah. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just curious.
You know, I'm here to respect everybody. I would never do such a thing. I also don't have the money, which coincides. I'm too busy giving it to my favorite creators on certain websites to make sure they can afford a living while I work tooth and nail to barely afford PBR.
Yeah, if you're giving thousands of dollars to what do they even call them? What is the official term for
porn stars?
No, I was actually thinking of streamers, like female streamers.
Whores?
Yeah, whores. That's, I mean, that, don't say the quiet part out loud, Thomas.
Don't say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, yeah, that's what everyone's thinking when they're thinking of streamers. Is whores.
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh, I wish I had a fucking the accent brain.
E-thoughts. Yeah, well, yeah, e-thought is the insult, but I was just thinking.
Bunch of fucking roast.
Oh, Sam. Squiddy's tried to make Final Fantasy 16 more action for normies, but it seems Final Fantasy sales keep dropping. Yeah, because Square Enix is incredibly incompetent. They're one of the few examples of, like, you know, people usually say that, something to the effect that basically, like, all the new hires, diversity hires are terrible, blah, blah, which they are. But there's plenty of examples of people who've been around the industry for like 30 years and they're just...
I need machine gun ammo. Or
oh,
I need that.
yeah, yeah. You can have it. Who just have don't understand video games. Square Enix's upper management does not fucking understand video games anymore. They just don't. Like, they're looking for an audience that doesn't exist. I'll hand them that it was smart to pay off streamers to oversell the demo. But the fact that none of those fucking streamers played the game all the way through should tell you something. I don't know why people... You're allowed to not like streamers, and I really don't. Be careful, Thomas. Don't get ahead of yourself now.
I'm looking for ammo.
Because I don't want you to trigger the chainsaw guys to spawn.
Oh yeah, no, I only have 10 ammo, so that's... Oh, fuck me.
God damn it. God damn it, Thomas. This is why you never go off on your own.
Pain.
It's crazy how creative some of those early Final Fantasy games are, even if the stories are really stupid a lot of times. But, regardless, they are creative. You know, most Western fantasy is derivative of, like, Dungeons and Dragons or Lord of the Rings. And each Final Fantasy game has, like, a completely unique world. I mean, there's always shit that carries over. Like, they really, after 7, obviously they really were attached to this, you know, either cyberpunk or, like, modern technology combined with high fantasy elements. Type of thing. I look radiant. What are you doing, Thomas?
I'm gonna buy a gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let you upgrade that. I hope we didn't miss the riot shotgun. No, I think the riot shotgun's in the next level. You probably didn't have to buy that, but that's okay.
It's fine.
Sweeping hamster, thanks for $5. Thomas needs a full body harness leash, like for slow children.
Don't project. We all know you can't talk to women.
A nice haircut. How's your night going so far? Having a good time playing RE5. Very fun.
Yeah, I'm really spicing up the experience for you, Kobe, aren't I? You ever played it with a fucking idiot?
It's alright, you're just not used to it. You gotta trigger more melee attacks, and we gotta stick together. That's just the
I'm
two
being
things.
triggered right now, dog. That's the issue.
Yeah, I believe you.
What game has the best or worst cringe ever in entertainment? Any game that Anita Sarkeesian's even talked about?
Let me think. I mean, the Life is Strange games are pretty cringe. I feel like if I ever played the first one, I'm just gonna get angry that people actually like it. That's what's gonna happen. That was one of ER's earlier reviews, wasn't it? I think he reviewed Life is Strange, right? I'm talking to chat, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You should check out ER, though. Devin would tell you the same.
Alright.
Doesn't Sony copyright claim any Final Fantasy music on YouTube? They might have loosened up on that at some point. I know any developer owned by Warner Brothers, you can't use their shit still. I can't believe they never changed that. But I've gotten away with using Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 16 in the last review, so.
Wait, do I turn this?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was doing last time. Now we can go that way.
You'd love Route 96. What is Route 96?
Route 96. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh shit, someone's got dynamite.
Hey, you're right, someone does.
Alright, Thomas, do you wanna... Yeah, you swing on this. Get ready to run. You have to turn the crank. But I'll hold off the guy who spawns.
So do I need to just turn the crank?
Yeah, turn the crank over there. You have to ride on this little zip line, and then there's a crank. If you play Life is Strange, you'll definitely get angry at the fact that people like it, lol, but it's entertaining. Yeah, entertaining is good. Because I end up getting bored of the other ones. Life is Strange 2 was just too cringe, was the big problem.
Sleepy Ham, thanks for $2. Thomas, did your mom chase you with a slipper? No, my parents love me.
Alright, get ready to run.
Alright, I'm running now.
Alright, yeah, get past... Well, you didn't have to kick him, you could just run fast. Alright.
I run to you now?
Yeah, let's kill him. Stick together, we'll kill him.
Oh, fuck!
Why am I not shocked?
It's okay, Thomas. You don't need to hide your PTSD from your parents. Oh, hilarious.
I hope a checkpoint at some point.
I do too. It's not that bad, though. It's fine. I'm doing a...
Life is Strange 2 is literally 2016 the game. Yeah. Some of you guys want me to keep playing True Colors because the Asian waifu. The problem with playing as a female in video games is most men are obviously repulsed by men, so people want to do the lesbian relationship in the game. But then you're put in a dilemma. If you don't like lesbians, do you go... You know, that's what I was thinking of, is like, if I end up if I ever pick it back up, you know, do I put aside my disdain for lesbians,
Why do you hate
but
lesbians?
then do a potentially gay straight relationship, which sounds stupid to say, but that's just how it goes. I don't know.
Why don't you like lesbians? I love all their videos.
Well, the porn ones are fake lesbians.
Yeah, but that's good enough for me. Also, you can't say porn, it's porn.
Ron. I know, don't worry, we'll be playing Last of Us 2.
Will you playing Last of Us 2? Is that a promise?
Yeah, I was in the middle of Last of Us 2. I don't know if you saw any of that.
I saw that you'd bring it up every now and then.
I actually might not even be halfway through, but I've been playing it in small chunks across certain streams. Who knows, if I decide to keep streaming after you go to bed, maybe I'll play another hour of it. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Yeah, it's starting to get that time, and I gotta get up early, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're near the end of this level. Just don't die anymore and we'll be fine.
I appreciate that, Chief.
I'm just saying.
Big ups. Oh, you are right. That is really fast.
What is?
The combine with the ammo.
Yeah, some of the reload times are long. So, I imagine it's easier on controller. The way I've got it set up, it's kind of hard to combine fast. Your opinion on men choosing to create and be a female in RPGs, gay or nay?
It's not gay. You at least you get to look at a woman's ass the entire time.
I hate that excuse because nobody does that.
Then you're not playing the right games, buddy.
Is that why you wanted to play Sheva?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm totally not living out a fantasy or anything right now.
What? The fantasy of being a race trader? Is that what you're saying?
The fantasy of not being overweight, man.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, like a black woman who kills a bunch of black men is. I thought that's where you're going with this.
Save me!
I'll try.
Don't cry. Just try.
All right, we got him. He might get back up though.
Did we kill him again?
Yeah. If he gets back up, we're gonna kill him again. All right. Let's just keep moving. He might get back up later.
Cool. Where do we go?
Over here, where you were at before.
Alright.
Do you need a machine gun?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, he got
Right
back
here,
up.
man.
Yeah.
Did we go kill him again?
Yeah. Alright. And we got a checkpoint. Alright, you want to head over there?
Yep. So we just go over there again?
Yep. We could...
Hey, is that Neptune Chainsaw Man? That's hilarious.
Wowie zowie.
I saw that guy at the BLM protest. That's hilarious. Wait, Thomas lives in California? No, I don't live in California. I will eventually.
I tried to tell you that you end up talking about the same thing over and over again in streams because people pop in and out, you know?
Prawn is run by goblins. Thoughts on Diablo 4? Thanks, Fat Pig, for the $2.
I'm not. I don't know why everyone assumed I would play Diablo 4.
I don't know what any of that means.
I hate loot games.
What is prawn?
Born.
Oh.
All
So
right.
now what?
Just go through that gate. We don't have to kill this one, by the way, if you don't want to. We can just run.
Well, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's just run.
Thomas lives in Oklahoma. God damn it, get it right. It's Utah.
Thomas, you might want to... Okay, well, never mind.
What?
I was about to say, you can, like, run past him. You didn't have to wait for him to drop down. Alright. He shouldn't be able to reach us. Just come to me.
How do I get up there? By the ladder?
Yeah. Shit. We better run past these guys before the... Can you run past them?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, get in there. F.
It's not letting me!
God damn
it's
it,
fucking
Thomas.
not letting me!
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I know Chris is a wide boy, but there's gotta be some space, tiny bit.
It's the fucking armor that you're wearing. It doubles his size.
It might. I'm not sure if it does or doesn't.
Thomas, you ever tried to get Sim to eat spicy Mexican food? No, because I know it won't do well for his stomach. I thought he died.
No, Josh survived, but the rest of his squad got killed.
Uh,
You're alive.
I mean, we didn't know that,
Okay.
but now we do.
How did you get here?
We were at the port when we were attacked. And then, well, I ended up here.
Thomas, what's your favorite spicy
Where's the
food?
rest of the team?
I really, really like Tabasco sauce. Like the really, really hot, spicy Tabasco sauce.
It's just the three of us now.
Why did you not retreat?
Also, I just love like
I mean,
chicken wings
we're
in
no match
general.
for them.
Making super spicy chicken
I've got
wings.
unfinished business.
The hard drive containing data
Josh is
had
bad.
a picture inside. The picture was of Chris's friend.
A friend?
I'm not leaving until I catch Irving and find out what the hell's going on here.
Let's save the chit chat for later.
All right, time to kill even more guys.
Let's go.
Can you believe it?
Shiva, cover me.
Hurry!
All right.
While I disable the elevator's lock.
You knew that. Oh, right. You have shotgun. I forgot that you have a shotgun now. When's Jill? Quite a ways away from now. We still have a bunch more tribal shit to do. Yeah, don't worry, Thomas. Your favorite characters are coming back in the game.
I didn't know I had favorite characters.
You know, if we both got rid of handguns, why the hell is this still dropping handgun ammo?
Shoot dudes for. I agree with that sentiment. See, this game's starting to make a little bit more sense in terms of like its controls and how it handles.
Yeah, I said you would get used to it.
It only took like what, 4 hours?
Well, maybe you need to get good, Thomas.
Never heard that joke before.
It's a skill issue, Thomas. A skill issue. 2 fatties.
You two, on the elevator.
We can just get in the elevator. You don't have to shoot the fatties.
Shiva might be hotter in the remake.
Hell no. If you believe
Gonna be
that, you haven't been
uglier.
paying attention. Yep. Sammy. Sammy, what's wrong?
Do you need machine gun ammo?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Alright, there's none here, I just want to know.
Wow. Alright.
It's an honest question.
Should be an exit up ahead. Go!
Do you need shotgun shells?
Yeah.
There's some over there. Under Samuel, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Josh. His name's Josh.
Well, you didn't grab them, so I'll go
It's
grab 'em.
fine.
Is everything locked down?
I think another chainsaw guy shows up.
This is going to be a pain in the ass. But I will see what I can do.
Thomas call synth DSP. That is a slur I would never. Oh, look,
Yep.
chainsaw guy.
I knew it.
You two, engage those hostiles.
Oh my, he fucking, wow.
God,
What a
he got
cock.
you good.
Don't stand near the mine that I put down, Thomas.
Good point, good point, good point. Good point.
There we go. Now, will he drop his goodies? What does he got? Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. He's ready. Hurry up. We probably both have to hit F on it, I bet. Oh, no. We don't. Thank goodness.
Alrighty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm okay.
It looks like Irving is trying to blow up the place and make
Chiva will be blacker in the remake, that's for sure.
It's too late. I'll try to find this way.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll make her darker.
We'll go after Irving.
Good. Okay. Now there's a dock up ahead. That is probably where he's going to make his break.
You know, I'm surprised. There's for the entire stream, it's been over 350 people.
Now, if they do remake it, yeah, people usually stick around. The only time you lose a bunch of people is if you leave the stream. You know?
Yeah, that keeps me entertained.
But, if they do remake this, they'll probably actually keep the boulder part, because fucking Resident Evil Village referenced it, which was kind of stupid, but, I mean, I don't know.
So there are overarching characters, or are there new characters every Resident Evil game?
Yeah, usually they have new guys, but the protagonists, it's usually the same main characters, but...
So does Shiva ever return?
Nope.
She
Nope.
die?
No, she's fine. The Resident Evil protagonists will only die on screen. They will never die off screen.
The Rambling Mahoney, thanks for the $4.99. A team of modernized Africans working with an American to slaughter more tribalistic Africans is oddly historical.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Funny.
Alright, this is the end of the chapter, but we have a time limit to get to the other side of the dock, so we're gonna have to move fast.
Do we have to kill anybody or not?
Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies between us
Do we
and
kill
them.
them or just run past them?
Either one's fine. I don't have a whole lot of ammo, so we'll see.
Alright.
Why not just shoot him? I mean, they could shoot him.
They're pointing their guns at them.
Alright. Here we go. Shoot that lock. There's explosives on the stairs, so watch out. Oh shit.
Fuck.
I only have one shotgun left. I have a grenade on one of these buttons. Which button? Oh, there we go.
Hurry up, you two. We're running out of time.
Let's just run.
Yeah. Can you shoot the explosives?
Where are they?
Right in front of you.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see.
Alright, we made it. Just run past those guys. Easy.
Quickly, we must go. Are you all right?
Why don't I play Dead Rising 2 co-op with Synthetico? I think that may have come up at some point.
You said you were gonna do it, then you got tired of me like being at work all the time, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna play it myself. Because you bought it.
Is that what happened?
I still haven't picked it up. Yeah, I still haven't like I haven't downloaded it, but you bought it for me.
Okay, I guess we could play that next sometime. Yeah, that game's fun. Kind of, well, all the Dead Rising games are kind of easy to break. So, as long as you just don't do something too stupid, then
My
you're fine.
accuracy has gotten significantly worse.
Yeah, so is mine, but that's... I don't know, the machine guns aren't that accurate, so...
Do I need to save anything?
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. I should have hit, escape. We can just load in and then exit.
Alright, so how do I leave?
You could exit out of the game if you want, and then I'll just...
Do I just like alt-tab it, I guess, and then just close it?
Yeah, it should be fine. I think it saves after that.
We have to redo all this, and I'm gonna drink heavily.
No, don't worry.
Alright. It's been real. I'll see you later.
Yep, see you, Thomas.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Let me pause any second now. There we go. How long? Damn, that was a fast 4.5 hours. Doesn't feel nearly that long. This game's not even that long, it's just that we died a lot of times. I say we, but, you know, Thomas died most of it. I think my mom might be here. Either that or Sammy is being a mega bitch. I'll grab her and put her on the stream if my mom's not here. So I'll be back. What is your problem? What? Sammy. What happened to all the mods? I don't know. I have like a dozen. Maybe. Maybe some of them are just lurking. I don't know. Not funny, Ambusher, not funny. If you've seen all the shit that he's typed, and you really think I should remod him, you're out of your fucking mind. Can we see Sammy? I didn't want to force her back up here, but I might. Mod me up, Synth. We need to start the Dante Curry regime. I have a lot of mods. Let's wait until I have to delete one or two more before I add any more. Have we seen Leather Apron Club? Yes. Alright, actually, I think I am going to try and get the dogs up here. Come on, Sophia. Come on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Why? What is it with you and facing away from the camera? All right. Look that way. It's okay. It's okay. Like I've said a million times, she's not a lap dog, so it's only gonna stick around for a second. Could Cobain ever really be considered based, named after a vocal feminist and gay rights guy? Am I ever gonna play DMC3 or any of the DMC games? DMC Devil May Cry would make for a fun cringe stream. Yeah, well, I want to play the original first, then I'll play 3, and then we'll see where I go from there. I know of Solid Rev, he's a Chad, looking boomer, that is one of the few honest reviewers. I think you guys have mentioned him before. I've slowly been checking out some of these other reviewers, like 21 Kiloton and that shit, so I'll try and remember. Favorite MDE sketches? I don't remember well enough to give you a good answer. I'll have to rewatch World Peace. My browse Fit? Not really anymore. Fit's pretty much dead. Even when I was active on there, it was dying. I'm trying to think, what are our options? Because I feel like Last of Us 2 is just, it's getting more and more painful the further I get in. I just want it to be over. I'm trying to think, but we're like halfway in. We're only like halfway, maybe not even. It's pretty long. It's like twice as long as the first one. The definitive version never came to PC. Do I still mock feet pics? That was just the one time. Because I got annoyed. It was like soon after I woke up. And I'm just like reading shit. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you, weirdos, or whatever. I don't remember even what I said, but I don't like it. But yeah, anyway, so if you weren't here, I don't know if we're going to stream this or not, but I am going to start a game of Dokapon Kingdom, which if you've never heard of this, it's basically Mario Party combined with Monopoly, and it's also an RPG. So, it's a game. It's a game. It's probably... People joke about Mario Party being a game that ends friendships. Dokapon is actually worse. I've watched a full game of Dokapon before. You could probably think of which one I saw. And I want to play it. I want to play it. So I'm going to end up playing it soon. Probably in the next couple weeks. But I don't know if I'll stream it or not. It might just be like a Let's Play, edited highlights type of thing. Okay, I'm going to start up Last of Us, I guess. On. The new cooler, Will Smith. Thanks for $5. My recommended video reaction: Super Mario 64. Watch for Rolling Rocks. Half A presses commentated. All right, fuck it. $5 is more than people usually give for video suggestion. Let's fucking 7 years old.
In this video, I'll be explaining exactly what I do to collect Watch for Rolling Rocks in 0.5 A presses. But first, we need to clear something up, because every time I post a half A press video, I get the same comments over and over asking what it means, even though I always have a whole paragraph in the description explaining it, which even starts
Nobody
with,
reads the description.
Half A presses, read this before commenting to ask. But maybe what you guys need isn't a paragraph. Maybe you guys need an example. So, consider Wing Mario over the rainbow. Not even the whole star. Just consider getting to that cannon platform, which is a necessary part.
Why would you want me to watch this? I hate these types of videos. This is like, can you beat, you know, Ratchet and Clank with only the wrench? Can you beat, I don't know, there are a bunch of those are popular. Sammy, what's wrong? Sammy. I'm gonna help her out in my bed. 1 second, she's crying. It's a famous video because the guy is a mega autist in the way he explains it. Okay, well, hopefully it gets entertaining. I'll just watch a bit more.
So, how many A presses does it take to get there? Well, if you say 0, that's wrong, because then Mario can't go far enough. If you say 1, well, it's true that Mario can get there with 1, but we can do a little better. We can do it in half an A press. To do that, we start the level already holding A, and then we use that A press to reach the platform. Now, hold on. I know what you're thinking. An A press is an A press. You can't say it's only a half. Well, TJ, Henry, Yoshi, hear me out. An A press actually has 3 parts to it. When A is pressed, when A is held, and when A is released. And together, this forms one complete A press.
According to who? Is this from a programming perspective? I mean, maybe I'll see if he goes that autistic into it, but I feel like if functionally only letting go of an A press counts for the sake of an input, well, I don't know why I said that, as an input, then only this counts and it would be one A press. So I guess we'll find out.
Now, usually it's the pressing that's useful, because that's the only part that makes Mario jump. However, sometimes it's sufficient to just use the holding part, which allows Mario to do little kicks, to swim in water, to fall slowly while twirling, and to fall slowly with the wing cap. And as for the release, well, there's currently no cases where that's useful or important, so don't worry about that part. Now, if we map out the required A presses for Wing Mario over the rainbow, it would look like this. We merely need to hold A to reach the cannon platform, we need to press
slowly
A
fall
to launch
with
from
the
first cannon, and we need to press A again to launch from the second cannon. So, how many A presses is that total?
Alright.
Well, it appears to be 3, and if we were doing this star in isolation, then yeah, it would be 3. But, in a full game A button challenge run, there are other A presses that occur earlier in the run, such as this A press needed to get into the course. So, if we take that A press into consideration as well, then how many A presses would it take? The naive answer would be 4, 1 to enter the course, and the 3 within the course that we established earlier.
Ramblin' Mahoney, thanks to $2. Half A press, obvious IOP. All A press. Assuming that's a typo. An A press is an A press. You can't say it's only a half. Synthetic Man 2023. I can see why speedrunners tune out. Yeah, that's because autistic people tune out. That's exactly. Synth looks like he knows the video is making him waste his life. You're correct. Taco Shotgun, 100% accurate. Autistic people are much more likely to turn out because autistic people are very vulnerable to peer pressure, you know, just public suggestion. And that's not necessarily like grand brainwashing. I'd say autistic people might be slightly more resilient to subconscious brainwashing because they don't pick up on social cues. But when it comes to direct peer pressure, like actual people around you influencing your behavior, they're extremely vulnerable to that. And I actually have some experience with that, as my autistic friend in middle school changed greatly over the course of a couple years because he hung out with a bunch of girls and he was their pet. It disgusted me. Yeah, you can see people ask me a lot of times, when did you get red pilled? Well, I can't say there was any event because I noticed horrible female behavior from a young age, partially because of my mother. But you know, even putting that aside, just like observing women's pity in real time toward an autistic person put a very bad taste in my mouth because it seems so dishonest and disingenuous. So regardless, the point that I'm trying to say is that autistic people turn out because it's, you know, it makes sense because of their vulnerability to societal influence. And there might as well be no difference between online and in-person interactions to autistic people, but even the society at large, the two have become blended over time. So yes. There you go. I over-explained the autism trans connection. Women just stay away from autism, my experience, Lowell. Probably much for the better. I wish that was the case for this. Maybe because these women were in an academically gifted class, because like I said, that's in middle school and high school. I was in the IB program, which is kind of like the European version of AP. I don't even know if it's popular in Europe or not, but that's where it was ported over to the United States and was not very successful. Would have been better off just in some normal AP courses, I bet. But regardless, these women at lunch... Jack would... fuck, I just said his name. Whatever, you're not going to figure out who it is. Yeah, but my old friend Jack hung out with these women. And I could just see, like, them influencing him over time. Okay, let's play Last of Us now before I say anything else bad. Thomas got me in a mood, in a more talky mood than usual. Okay, I'll change the title. I think I already used Mast of Lust, but whatever, it works. I'll say something else. We'll say Gast of Gust. People are probably not going to pick up on it because it's a little too far, but I don't know, it's a fart joke. There you go, a shitty fart joke. Were the girls all black? No. No, I don't think black girls liked autistic people very much in my experience, but no, it was I think like 3 white girls and a Hispanic girl. And the Hispanic girl was the girl I liked that I talked about on an old stream. Don't worry, I'll bring it up. Give me a second. The new cooler, Will Smith. Thanks, $5. Thanks for trying. I know that vid is extra thick frothytism. I just don't have the patience for shit that clearly doesn't matter like that. IBs out of 45, right? How much did you get? I don't know the reference, but I'm assuming you're asking me if I got pussy. No, I didn't get this chick. The story was that it didn't work, you know, it was just an embarrassing moment where I asked her out, and I think she thought I was autistic. That was the story. I won't tell it all again. But long story short, I thought that she was into me, but I think she thought I was autistic and was treating me nicely like Jack did, and I didn't figure that out till after I asked her out. So, that's probably what happened. I think it's likely. But you are, lol. Might as well have been. Might as well have been. Bad Pig, thanks to the 2 Australian dollars. Are you NS and JQ build? Also, how was Black School? It was okay. Like I said, I was in an academically gifted program, so there weren't as many black kids. But in the normal classes, which I was in a normal English class for my 7th grade and was the only white kid in that class, which was another thing I brought up in another stream. That was awkward. That I was quite nervous. I did not relax, as they say. I did not relax. Why is the arrow pointing up? Is it bugging out? Or is this a puzzle that I have to get up that? That doesn't look like a vent that I go in. I'm just gonna keep going. Dragzilla, I'm aware if it's Anna Waifu you're talking about. Every rate, thanks for $5. Fun fact, K Bonafide, a Polish rapper, K Bonafide, I don't know how to say that, turns 32 today. He's the face model for canonical male V in the Cyberpunk 2077 cinematic trailers. Okay. Cool. Ed Views, thanks for $5. New subscriber, found your channel a few days ago, enjoying content so far. Well, congratulations. The YouTube algorithm probably thinks you're a deplorable if you got recommended me. That's what I've been telling people. I say it as much as I can. I'll probably have to say it in a video at some point, but I don't... I talked about my shadow banning way too many times already. But when it comes to soft shadow banning, it's not that literally nobody can find you. It's just that, again, it's basically the deplorables. Yeah, alright, I need to get out of here. Jump in the water. How do I swim down? I forgot, guys. That was something I learned. Circle. Okay. And it's cool to see the enemy factions fighting each other, at least. I was referring to your high school program, IBTB. Why can't I say IBDP? For some reason that was hard for me to say. But maybe I misheard that. IB, International Baccalaureate. That's the program I was in. You can probably look that up. I don't even know if it still exists by now. They were downsizing the program after I graduated high school because too many kids were struggling because it was too much work. You could say that it was prepping you for college, but the difference between high school and college, and the middle school wasn't as bad. It was when I got to high school that they really piled on bullshit work for no reason. Like, you have so much more shit going on, especially if you go and live on campus, then you have way more free time. My brother and Thomas fucked off in their after-school hours. You know, a normal kid might have other shit to do if they're living with their parents. So giving them that much homework is just, it's bullshit. They gave us way too much shit. Long story short. Suck up gamer, thanks 5 euros. Thanks for playing more George Floyd Simulator. Hey, are you referring to RE5? This, I don't think, has those kind of elements, as far as I know. Oh, that's cool. You can go prone in shallow water. Basically the equivalent of prone. See my boat, but somebody was seeing me before, but I don't see him. Yeah, who the fuck? If I can't hear them, why can they see me? Hush, Sammy! No, Sam. Galvarino, thanks $2. How are the extended essays and IAs in IB? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. If I remember right, in... was it 9th or 10th grade? I think in 10th grade, we had to do, like, some kind of creative project, which that one wasn't so bad. I wrote, like, 30 pages of a sci-fi novel that I'm sure was complete dog shit, but my English teacher was very impressed because of how creative it was. Which, it actually was creative. But I'm sure the writing was horrible, but it was creative. It wasn't, like, shitty autistic ripoff of some other series, which is all the shit they write. As for, like, in 11th grade, I don't want to talk too much details about certain shit, but there was a point in high school where we had to... certain classes we had to do, like... I forgot what they even called it, but it was something like 30% of your grade. You had to do a type of, like, essay. Yeah, it might have been the extended essay thing based on the class. And for history, we had to, like, study a country and write, like, 20 pages or some shit. And that was horrific. Like, that was, like... I feel like forcing kids to do shit that is not useful and they don't give a fuck about is a recipe for disaster. But as we know, school is just a fucking daycare. But if primary school, as like some of the Euros say, if the focus of that is to get a feel for a student's what they're good at, their natural inclinations, whether it's toward math or science or whatever, I feel like forcing them to do a graduation thing on all of the core subjects is just idiotic. You know, that's... I don't know. They need a good wagey slave or whatever the hell. A slave of some kind that'll just do retarded work and to make you feel smart. Which I guess is college anyway. There's fucking propaganda factories. People come out dumber than they go in. At the very least, more closed-minded, if not literally dumber. 20 pages in high school. Yeah, it was, yeah, that sounds easy. Well, you'd make a good wage slave, Cray. I was extremely stubborn as a teenager. I would not do... If you made me do something I didn't want to do, then I would find a way to fuck up your day, that's for sure.
Damn it! She's out!
It sucks. Apparently you don't get college credits in the US, is that right? Yeah, yeah, I didn't get any college credits from that. Not that I went to college anyway. But yeah. It was all a waste of time. The only reason I even did that shit was partially to appease my parents, but eventually my parents wanted to send me to a normal high school. And partially out of shame, I just couldn't do that, but also partially because of my anxiety, because I knew so many people even though I didn't have a shit ton of close friends, I had like plenty of acquaintances in high school and a couple of close friends. I didn't want to go to a normal high school and start all that over again when I was becoming increasingly more antisocial through my bad social experiences. So, yeah, I probably should have just gone to a normal high school and avoided half the drama that I ended up in with my parents, but, you know, I couldn't do that because I was afraid to switch high schools. It'd been too long, because I've told you guys this before, that I moved from Ohio when I was 10 years old to North Carolina. And that was already brutal, to lose all my friends, and I had one more year in elementary school when we moved down here, and it was very bad. The 5th grade was horrific for me, probably the worst year out of all my school years, where my only friend was my autistic friend, Jack. So, like, me and him were the complete mega losers. And a few of those people went on to middle school, the same middle school, the smart ones. But luckily I didn't really have a problem with any of those people that did move on. But, I don't know, it wasn't good. None of it was good. I had a lot of bad years in school, and it was for multiple reasons. It wasn't like, oh, it was just a social thing. It was schoolwork. It was, no. It was like every component was bad. And that's why I didn't go to college, honestly, because I may have figured something out, but one, I couldn't be trusted on my own to just, I don't know, be responsible, because that's just not me. But also, I had no motivation, no interest in majoring in anything, so it probably would have I would have landed in debt, and even if I came out of it with a degree, it'd probably be a useless degree. I don't regret not going to college. I do regret not using my early 20s for something else useful, but, you know, too late for that, really. Also was extremely autistic in my school years, but I grew past that. Weird how so many people can't. That's because a lot of autists aren't actually autistic. I've said this before, but there's similar symptoms to autism in child abuse, and well, child neglect specifically causes similar symptoms to autism. And there was other things too. I think schizoid personality disorder has a few crossovers with autism. I'm supposed to get my boat. This is what the game is telling me to do, I think. I was wondering why it was taking me this way, but I think it's because I need the boat. What do I think I would have done with that time? Well, I certainly could have started YouTube earlier. Obviously, there's so many things that I could do with time travel that I'm not sure what I would actually do. But starting YouTube earlier would be one of them. I mean, I would have been huge if I started before... If I started before 2015, I could have been massive by now, definitely. I would have carried through the adpocalypses. The Ramblin' Mahoney, thanks $2. We love synth because we are synth. Yeah, this is definitely one of those literally me moments of the stream where I'm sure you guys can relate to at least part of my story, that's for sure. Being socially stunted tends to create a lot of the same types of symptoms in people, and then those bad personality traits result in the same type of experiences.
What's in there?
Okay. I can't carry it that far. Normally you're supposed to throw it over a railing. I just don't see a railing. Oh, it probably just wants me to throw it here and then dangle from it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is it R2? No. L2? No. L1? There's a swing button. I don't remember. It's been too long. No, not extras. Options. Roles. It probably doesn't even... You guys remember? I have a schizoid personality disorder. I relate to everything you're talking about. Very similar to autism, I'd imagine. Yeah. Sheesh, school was real hard on Jack Hunt. No wonder his obsession with killing chaos. Yeah. I don't remember, guys. I don't remember how to do this. I could look through the hints. There was definitely a button to swing that you hold, and then Ellie would start swinging. There's not that many buttons. Okay, it's R1. I don't think I was low enough on the rope. What's with the Slavware? All Adidas stuff is Slavware. I mostly have Under Armour stuff, but I do have a few Adidas clothes. I wouldn't mind having a tracksuit just to be a Slav LARPer. Keep the infected alive. Okay, so I guess it's what, it's part of their cult that they kill all the zombies they come across or something. That's just basically being normal. That's weird. I don't know why I'm bothering to read. I normally don't read the shit. Now, how deep is that water? Let's find out. Okay, deep enough. Super chat. Sam, thanks £2. Tell us more stories about Jack. This will get extremely cringy if I do. This will get extremely cringy. You might not even be able to hit. No, some of you guys are just gonna say literally me or something. The problem is I was too old for some of these. I was too old for some of these. The problem with with tism-y things is that you sort of, like, I was basically dragging down my social development by engaging in some of this shit. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, like, see, I don't have any alcohol, so I don't know if I'm ready for this. It's it is legitimately some autistic shit. I'm trying to think of a way to tell this, but there's no way I can tell this and save myself. It's bad, no matter how you look at it.
Would've been too easy.
Padding, guys, padding. Wowie zowie. Arcade. I'm actually half black and half white, Goblino, and went to a predominantly black high school too. I was ostracized and told I acted white, one of the worst aspects of my teens. Yeah. That's what happened to my friend David. I think he just grew to resent it over time. I don't know. I keep telling myself that I should just talk to him again, but the last time that I talked to him, it was kind of awkward. And Thomas ended up getting pissed off too. Because we were playing Deep Rock and it didn't go well. Okay, so anyway. So Jack, I'm trying to think, like, I feel bad I'm outing this guy, because I'm the one who ended our friendship, even though, I mean, by my internal logic, I'd taken enough punishment and just didn't want to deal with the shit anymore. Like, the problem is that he's high functioning, obviously, by technicality, but he's more autistic than average. We'll put it at that. So he really didn't understand a lot of the things he was doing that were slowly, pissed me off more and more over time. But regardless, the point is I don't think he deserves to have me drag him through the mud. Not that I really blame him for anything, but it's just kind of... I don't know, we're getting into, like, shit that I've suppressed in my memory territory, and that's never good. So anyway, the point is, his parents were kind of the type that... How do I say this? There's no nice way to say this, but it felt like his parents gave up on him, if that makes sense. I don't want to out shit, even though none of you guys will figure out who he is. It's still, like, outing him makes me feel bad, because I feel like I'm attacking somebody who doesn't deserve it. Because even though I did bad shit, like, it's clear that his parents stopped teaching him vital things to be a functioning child, even just a functioning child, but eventually not a functional adult by any stretch. And don't do it. Am I tagging him? No, but let's say, hypothetically, he's more normal now. Personally, I doubt it. His younger brother became more normal over time. But, yeah.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered whether you fuck were in Seattle.
But I doubt that Jack is less autistic these days. I think he's too far gone. I'll continue the story after I kill this guy. No, don't want to waste it. Alright, finally.
Got you, asshole!
Okay, so, oh shit. Why do I play Last of Us 2 even though you don't really like the game? Understandable. Because I said I would. I said when I reached 100,000 subs, I would play the game. And I never promised I'd finish it, but
Okay.
I feel like we're already like 8 hours in at least. Maybe 10? I don't know, I'd have to check. I have been keeping the recordings, so I don't know if I ever end up using them, but just in case I do. So, because I was thinking it would be funny enough to keep a highlights, but as the series went on, it became less and less funny, or as the streams went on, and it's because I'm getting more. This game puts me in like an introspective mood because I'm just. Nothing about this game is really like that engaging. Is that a bug that triangle prompt is appearing there, or is there actual hidden goodie? I'm assuming it's a bug. The Night Full of Masochists. Well, Resident Evil 5 was fun, but this is not that fun. Saints Ro's first DLC is already out. I know a lot of people here are interested in this game. I don't know if I even played long enough in Saints Row to play the DLC, unless... I mean, then again, for sandbox games, they usually don't do that. They usually design it so you can play it at almost any time. Well, does anyone even want to see that? I guess I could reinstall Saints Row. Okay, so... My mom might actually be here, so I'll get back to... I'll try and tell a story related to Jack. I'll be back. you guys talking? How's Mama? Well, she got back from a... Was it a party or a meeting? I don't know. One of those things. Don't waste your time with Saints Row anymore. I'm with you. Okay, so I'm gonna try and tell some of this shit. Autistic shit. So like I said, I don't really blame him for this. This is all on his parents for basically giving up on their kid. And I don't mean his parents didn't love him. It's just... It's clear, and I think what my parents said is that his dad was autistic too. So that's probably part of it. So the mom, I guess, had to carry the weight of both. I don't envy her situation. And I remember I ended up pissing her off at one point because I didn't talk to Jack in months. And so, I don't know, regardless, you know, this woman, I guess, has to take care of... I mean, Jack's dad, they had jobs. They were both teachers, so they obviously didn't make that much money. And... It's, you know, the dad is probably autistic. Both the sons were probably autistic, though, like I said, Jack's younger brother got better. I think he also, through his social experiences, learned to be more normal. I gotta use some Molotov shit. So anyway, where I was building up to is my buddy Jack didn't know how to tie his shoes at like 11 or 12 years old. So my mother actually took the time to teach him, which, you know, I don't know. That's like a whole thing. My mom has brought that up a bunch of times. But, so anyway, as for like things me and him did that were autistic, we both really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to remind you, this is not old Yu-Gi-Oh! This is 5D's era Yu-Gi-Oh! With synchros and shit. Not that it really matters, but the point is most people only remember Yu-Gi-Oh! For the early anime shit. Maybe some of you watch GX. But by 5Ds, most people who didn't actually play the card game had tuned out. And the autistic thing we would do is we would basically use our imagination to come up with like fictional episodes of the show and then actually act this out like we're live action role playing in his like backyard, which is so fucking... God, it was so autistic, unbelievably autistic. It's the type of thing where, essentially for me, it was me not wanting to let go of being basically a young child. I didn't want to be a teenager. And I guess technically I was a tween, right? I was 12, was I think the oldest that I was doing this. But still, obviously too old for that shit. That's normal? I don't know. 12 is a little old to be doing that. But, yeah. That's one thing that sucks about... I don't know entirely if this is me just getting older. Or maybe just my brain. I'm slowly developing Alzheimer's at an early age. Is my family, or dementia actually, dementia's the one that I have running in the family. But my imagination has gotten worse over the years. I used to be much more creative. I guess I just don't, because it came from maladaptive daydreaming. And again, not to talk about any personal past issues, but From a small child, I developed maladaptive daydreaming, which is probably another thing that people confuse for autism. But just to escape traumatic situations or just something, you know, bad happening, I would come up with all these worlds in my head. But because of my own lack of confidence, I didn't, like, write. I didn't do any kind of real creative pursuit. I mean, I drew a little bit, but I was never good at drawing. I never put in the time to learn anything, partially because of my own arrogance, you know. Pride is... Sloth is my biggest sin, but pride is up there. Pride actually goes pretty hand in hand with low self-esteem, because low self-esteem is connected with narcissism sometimes, and self-awareness. Self-awareness, narcissism, low self-esteem, these can all be like a negative feedback loop. You know? I mean, ultimately, some things are out of my control, because the more I look at my idols, a lot of YouTubers actually started around their mid-20s, so I wasn't like behind the curve in terms of that. It was more like I was just born too late to be in the golden age of YouTube. But there was, you know, people start, like Turkey Tom started, what, when he was like 15 or something? But that's why there's so much wrong with that kid. I mean, I know he's 18 now, but he's fucked in the head. I don't want to talk about it again, because we don't need to turn this into a drama thing. Regardless. Did you see the documentary Growing Up Black in Nazi Germany? No. I've never heard of it, but that sounds interesting. Me and my nephews would reenact Deep Sea Naruto fights and fight each other. I wish it... at least if there was physical violence involved, it would feel less autistic. But I feel like doing like fake Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels in your head is definitely worse. Like, children do play fighting. Though again, 12 is kind of old for that shit. It could have been worse. But I definitely would have got bullied for that if people knew. If people knew. Doug FB17, thanks to 2 pounds. Creativity / dreaming improves with less media / TV. The thing is, I consumed a shit ton of media growing up. I think I just had a naturally creative brain. Because, you know, believe it or not, it's not just left-leaning people who are creative. I know, crazy. Not that I was very political when I was young. I'm not even that political now. I don't even like talking about real politics. I like talking about cultural Marxism. That's the shit I don't like. When it's shit related to, like, the economy. Just money, period. I don't even like money. Like, people ask me all the time, oh, why don't you do this? Like, channel memberships or higher Patreon tiers where you have exclusive content, or why don't you do more sponsorships? People don't really ask that one because nobody likes sponsorships, but I get plenty of sponsorship offers for shit, for actual shit that no one should sell you. But it's because I don't even like money. I don't like money at all. You can still try drawing. Compared to a few years ago, there's lots of free art courses now, and people are offering tutoring, but because of AI art, you might get discouraged. I don't really want to draw, because I wanted to do something useful that would turn into something. And drawing, the vast majority of artists, you know, their art never really is used for anything. Porn art, drawing porn is the most guaranteed way for your art to be useful, which I never wanted to draw that. Never. Was I a Sammy Classic Sonic fan? No. Do you not value money as much because most of your expenses, food, housing, are covered by your mom? That might be part of it. But even if I did have to spend money out of necessity, if anything, that doesn't make me greedy. It just makes me disgusted. You know? And not in like a communist way, but just in like a...
Where the fuck are you?
and I don't, it's hard to describe how I feel about it. I just have never had a desire for money.
Shit.
That probably, to use a gay word like privilege or something. Growing up in a middle-class family means that I didn't have like that kind of you know, I gotta escape this hell type of desire. So if you don't have that kind of desire for money, the desire for money usually comes from wanting things, specific things. Well, I went through a phase of materialism, and eventually it didn't do anything for me anymore. Oh my god. It's the moment, guys. The iconic moment. It's the dog. Abby's dog. I actually probably should have let Ellie die. I just thought of it now. I know. I'm not in a jokey mood at the moment. I heard the rumors that Actman is dating a trans woman. No. Is there anything to that rumor? Like, where did that come from? Ellie doesn't want money, and look how great everything's turning out. There is no money in the apocalypse. So how could she want something that doesn't exist? Oh, and more.
Really?
That's the one man on Earth attracted to Abby. Your girl Susie has medical issues. Okay. Take on me, take on me.
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
You're gonna send a pregnant woman out on her own?
Hands up. Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went. How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Is she gonna do
Fucking get over
what
here.
Joel taught her?
Point to where she is on this map. And then you.
Guys, remember the first
fucking
game?
match up.
Remember that awesome part?
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop.
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up.
Did Jack turn out? I hope not. I have no idea.
Fucking Christ.
I actually am gonna hit square because I just want to see the pregnant woman die because I have a lust for blood. I'm a psycho. Yeah. Why was she out here? She's pregnant. That's just bad writing. So she deserved to die because Neil Druckmann is a bad writer.
Tell me where Abby is.
Where the fuck is she?
Aborted. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Revenge is bad, guys. Did you know revenge is bad?
Hey.
I'm glad Tommy just so happened to be here right now at the same time.
It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
Yep, Tommy is the only good character left, true. Yeah, just, I mean, it's too stupid for you to feel anything. It's like, oh, they brought a pregnant woman with them in their kill squad, or whatever the fuck they were doing, I forget. It's like, this is, and really, this is what I want to see after that. No, I don't fucking care. Let's abort Big Schnoz next. But I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. They have to survive somehow. Nugget Chester, thanks $10. I'm 34 and waited until only 3 years ago to start producing music, and I'm making game stereotypes. They're decent and iteratively better. Synth, I believe in your creative goals, very base plus normie vibes. Yeah, it's one of those things where I have accepted. I've already thought about it multiple times, but I'm not in a good place in my life right now. But in the next 2 years, I'm going to be doing some kind of creative pursuit. I wanted to compromise and do something for the channel, but like I said, shit just kind of got a little bit worse this year. Like, I wanted to do that series where I review all the greatest games of all time, and then just basically just go back through my backlog slowly, play everything. But man, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I think it's a good idea, and I'm keeping it in the back of my head for the future, but now's not the time. The problem is that in modern YouTube, there's not really, like, there's no grand desire for that kind of series. I mean, I'm sure all you guys would watch it, but normies don't care about opinions anymore. They care about these shitty video essays and fake documentaries. And it's like, I don't care about that. I just want to throw my opinion out on the greatest games of all time, because the whole point of my channel is it's just a bunch of opinions. It's all opinions. And so it'd be interesting to see, like, how well some of those old games have held up, and just games I've skipped over in the past 10 years when I eventually got to the modern games. But it would be a lot of work. A lot of work for something that I would not get rewarded for because of the whole shadow banning thing. So.
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you.
I don't know who Adam22 is. Someone brought them up earlier.
However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
Are you as desensitized to violence as I am? Maybe it's just me, but I think a lot of people feel that way. This feels like as a society as a whole, we all just stop caring. Yep.
Find your own damn bride.
Obviously somebody still cares, because that was a big part of the appeal of this game and the first one, is how brutal the animations supposedly are. And I don't think they go far enough, I'll be honest. I think they need to go even farther.
Fine.
But I heard developers were having nightmares or something over this, and it's like, you need to fire all those people. they're giant pussies and would not be able to handle real apocalypse. Part of it too is they always leave out the real horrific shit that would happen during the apocalypse, specifically to women. But of course this is propaganda, so that shit wouldn't happen to women. But the worst stuff that happens in the apocalypse would happen to women. Period. That's what would happen. You would never be able to show that in a video game. But that would be the shit that would get me to feel something, even someone like me.
Stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
They straight up I forgot what order they told this story in.
Alright, stop! Stop!
The great Tommy, this is what happens. Joel's brother, beaten by
Toss your weapon.
that monster,
Toss your weapon!
that creature.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Alice in Hell is a good post-apocalypse manga that shows what happens to women. I'm guessing it's very edgy.
Dad?
Incel rage. Abby smash.
Dad! Come on.
4 years earlier.
Dad?
Before the roids. Oh boy, guys, this is, if you thought the game was a slog before, this is mega slog mode. We get to see Abby's side of the story. Who cares?
Dad, come on!
She looks like the new Fable protagonist. Actually, yeah.
Doing this.
Yeah. They should have made that woman muscular, and then at least I would have had some comedic value from it. Yeah.
Dad!
Abby before Rich Piana's workout routine. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if that's copyright or not. It probably is. But just play that on loop. Have like a montage of Abby juicing and doing an 8-hour arm workout and play the shitty Rich Piana motivation music. Adam 22 is the guy who married a porn star called Lena the Plug. For her wedding gift, he let her get blacked for a video, and now everyone is calling him a cuck. They also have a 2-month-old. That sounds very familiar. I don't know if I've heard it or I've just heard a similar story recently. But, yeah. It's... Man, I'm trying to bite my tongue, but all this modern shit to come out in support of sex workers that's the end times. That is truly the end of civilization. XC666XD, thanks 75, you're Wayne, whatever. They obviously made Ellie less likable in order to make Abby more appealing to the player. It seems that way, doesn't it? I mean, the problem is that people they couldn't look past
Look at that.
Abby killing Joel. But really, Ellie is more insufferable than Abby, from what I remember of this. Is there a part with that barbed wire? Is there a hole? No. Can I just climb on top? I doubt it'll let me jump over, but whatever. No. Climb on the roof? Yeah.
Okay. Smooth, Abby.
If I were to make a Fable clone but not call it Fable, would Microsoft come and break my fingers? I doubt it. There's a lot of games that are clones of other games. You'd be able to get away with it.
Abs? You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there.
What a
You know,
tomboy,
every time
guys.
you run off like this, they give me shit
This is the monkey paw curls moment, where it's like, I want a tomboy girlfriend. And that's what you get right there. But that is, those aren't boobs. I don't know if Neil Druckmann is so gay that he's never seen breasts before, but even before the steroids, that's a chest. That's a man's chest.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
Yeah, she has pecs.
How'd you get him to talk?
Good example of why women shouldn't bench press right there.
Hey, look what I found.
At least flat chicks shouldn't.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on.
He's an evil doctor. He wanted to kill a small child without even asking her permission. Didn't ask her pseudo-dad's permission either. Psycho doctor, no sympathy. Fuck him, he's evil.
More so than usual.
Oh, God.
There you go.
How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now. He gets all nervous when he has to keep me in check.
So, you're taking advantage of him?
Me? Never. Abs, look. Fresh tracks. Let's see if we can find anything else.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found
DSP celebrated his 1000th win in Street Fighter 6. How many losses?
Wow.
He calls her abs.
You have your moments of
I know. I'm actually straight up ignoring this dialogue because I can't handle it. I'm just tuning it out.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
It is crazy how you can see why the TV show had no zombies, because Neil Druckmann doesn't even fucking like this his set. I say his setting, but it's not his fucking setting. Bruce Straley, he's the real creator. Neil Druckmann is a drama whore. You know, Israeli feminist cuck subhuman. There's no zombies. Zombies don't exist. Play Final Fantasy Remake if you want to see a real woman. Yeah, Tifa. Yeah.
It's okay, calm down. Don't worry.
Oh my god, a zebra.
It's okay. It's really in there. Abs, come here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen.
What?
Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen, hold her. Come on.
Weird how he looks more normal in the past, and he looks like a soy boy in the present.
Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady. Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad!
Finally, the first gay couple on TV ever. Yeah.
Come on!
It was funny when people outed those types of journalists who always say, like, first whatever, and then people name, like, 3 or 4 examples before it. There's one about a black character. I can't remember what it was, though. And people are like, well, what about this character, this character, this character? And then the author said, oh, they're not really black because that one is Brazilian. That one is... I can't remember the countries, but it's like... The author was basically saying black only means African American. It's like, nobody thinks that. There's not a single human who thinks that. That was from Street Fighter 6. Oh, it was Street Fighter 6. Okay.
There has to be some other way. There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host? She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her?
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice.
What millions of lives? Everyone hates the Fireflies. Can I pause this? So this is... I know, I basically... people already talked about this. I wish I brought it up in my TV finale review, but it was one of the top comments. But it's like, how are they going to distribute the cure to the virus? Everyone hates the Fireflies. Nobody likes them. This is something established in the first game. So let's say they do develop a cure, and they cure their people. What few are left, because almost all of them are dead by the end of the first game. Then what are they going to do? How are they going to get the cure to other people? If they give it to Fedra, Fedra's just going to keep it for themselves. They establish them as like the evil military types. It's a pipe dream, a bullshit pipe dream, because Neil Druckmann's a bad writer, period. That's all it is. And again, just dismissing what I already brought up, that it's just a chance of vaccine. I mean, shit. How many vaccines have we failed to develop, or cures of any kind? And they only have one chance. They got one sample that could be destroyed, and this is 20 years into a post-apocalypse. So they don't have all the equipment or experience, knowledge of the past, blah, blah, blah. You know, you can name a million reasons why it does not work. But, you know, this is Druckmann.
Are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
They're gonna spike the biggest punch bowl. Yeah.
For all the sacrifices, all of the horrific, all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
It's funny that I didn't recognize Marlene's actual actress because she bogged herself. I didn't want to bring it up because that was already pretty petty in the TV shows, TV show reviews. But after people pointed that out in the first episode, I looked up what she used to look like, and she bogged herself, and that's why I didn't recognize her. It's like, I don't know, it's the autism with face blindness, but she legit looks different than that now, as you could see in the TV show.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery.
Did I get a haircut? Yep. Yep, doing short hair. I was gonna shave my head, but I decided against it at the last moment. You know for a fact, Last of Us 3, they're gonna have a COVID or anti-vax reference. Druckmann is not gonna be able to stop himself. Yeah, maybe they'll develop a cure, and then a big plot point is gonna be that nobody wants to inject themselves because they don't trust whoever's distributing the cure, and they'll make them out to be crazy lunatic idiots. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. Where's the... See, there's no grenades, so I can't just blow myself up. But... I don't know, maybe there's an opportunity to get her killed. I wish there was.
He's still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
And that is the only time she'll act like a woman this entire game, I'm guessing. Also, I burned him to death, so not canon. That was funny. Because you get all your equipment. I almost never use the flamethrower. And I'm like, oh, I'll burn him to death. Why not? That's funny.
Please don't shoot.
Oh, you saw that pop in, guys.
Oh, please get up.
It's not good. Hey, look, Hispanic Neil Druckmann again. It's always weird. That character looks too ssimilar to me.
Cleaning up. No. We're here for him. That's it. It's too risky to leave them alive. Too fucking bad.
He's right.
If I dye my hair blonde, you look like the guy from Wesker. I'm not gonna dye my hair though. I wish I had sunglasses like that, but they only make fake. I'm sure there's a special website or something. I didn't look into it too much. But none of the big sunglasses manufacturers make like the thin rectangle ones. It's always like larger square ones. Yeah. I could wear sunglasses and just go boomer mode. I already drank all my white monster. Game Sense, thanks for $5. One of the worst moments, which proves modern game writers have no clue on how to write good character stories. They just want to make movies. It's true, and casual gamers eat it up. They eat up the slop.
Yeah, just...
Look at those arms. Insane.
Been searching everywhere for you.
And people think a woman can look like that, Natty. Oh. Impossible.
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Okay.
There you go. There's your boomer moment. Not that it was the full screen, it was only part of it.
Hey, thanks for giving me the room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
Nah, the weather chick.
The white guy on the ship.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
Oh, the fucking Irving? You say I'm looking like Irving? That's terrible. That's an insult.
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing. And yet, here we are.
Synthetic schmool schmooter. So cool. Cartoon arms. They literally just built her like a man. The amount of retards who've never been inside a gym who can't tell the difference. Even a woman on gear They don't skip leg day because there's no point in a woman taking gear to have male proportions. All of the women who are juicy as fuck have giant legs. Abby has normal size legs and massive arms. It is the most manly woman they could have made. It is truly disgusting on multiple levels. I don't know. And people are so retarded. I hate stupid people talking. Dunning-Kruger, the biggest problem with the internet is Dunning-Kruger, period. People talking about shit they know nothing about. Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what gets me every time. I hate that. It doesn't matter what site you go to. It's every website has that problem. Again, idiots who and never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm ranting about shit most of you guys don't care about.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something complicante.
You get what you get.
Oh my god, look at all these guys. Wow.
Nice to see you too.
They've set up their own military, except they have normal
Oh shit, Jordan.
normal
I didn't see you there.
clothes. They don't have a military uniform.
Manny and I just got called up to the FOB. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Mauler loves this, I bet. The funny thing is, Mauler shat on this game, but loves God of War Ragnarok for the same reasons he doesn't like this. People caught him in a few...
I should run.
A few of his fans, or maybe you guys who were pretending to be his fans, I think brought up Fenrir dying at the beginning of the game, and how he said that's not emotional manipulation, but then calls killing the dog in this emotional manipulation. I remember that.
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby.
How you feeling?
Fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Ugh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Remember how a decade ago people were complaining about Anita Sarkeesian, who wins at virtue signaling her Druckmann? Yeah, I mean, Druckmann...
What are they serving today?
People don't... The problem with Sarkeesian is that she blew up way too much. So everyone united against her as one enemy. Now everyone's woke. If she had waited a few more years, she would have been respected for the exact same opinions. I still can't believe, as far as I know, Actman still has the anti-Anita Sarkeesian video up when he's slowly become more like her over time, you know? But these people, it's being a centrist or apolitical or whatever, it's just grifting by another name.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
There's nobody in communist America, just might as well call it Weimar America, that doesn't have a real political opinion by now. All these centrists that are big figures online are not centrists. They're just lying to you. Either that or like sexual degenerates like short fat otaku. You know, I can understand why he's a centrist because he doesn't really believe in anything. But they're an extreme minority.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, Weimar, I know. Like Wagner group, right? Weimar, yeah. It doesn't read right.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab mine.
I'm turning into my dad is the real problem. Like with physiognomy, like I was saying physiognomy because, well, partially because I've never heard anyone say it out loud, but also because, I just didn't think it through. Because usually a G is silent and like a GN, in English or whatever origin language as well. But my dad does that same thing where he's never heard a word said out loud, so then he says it horribly wrong. And now I'm starting to do it. Guys, look how pregnant she is.
Hi.
The Ramblin' Mahoney, thanks for $5. Abby's gains in the apocalypse has set an unrealistic body standard for myself.
You can probably get a stay if you ask. I'd rather not.
Gamers really are the most oppressed. It's bad enough that we have these impossible male standards, which are supposed to be inspirations, you know. Which, you know, I'm fine with that, but it just works for the joke. Anyway, you have characters like Kratos, but now even women set impossible standards for men. We can't even look as good as Abby, you know. My brother, though, my brother had arms as big as Abby before he got that fungus. It wasn't H. pylori, by the way. I was remembering wrong. We never knew for sure, but it was...
What are you getting called up for?
We had one that he suspected.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know.
I don't remember what it was called, though.
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrist. He can barely hold his...
Hey, how Rags is friends with V and Arch Warhammer.
Heard they moved you and Owen to Sector 96? Yeah, it's...
A lot of these people...
It's also
Like Thomas was trying to tell you guys earlier, though some of you weren't here, it's okay for friends to not agree on everything, but there's certain things that inevitably will cause conflict if your fans call you out on it. You can only avoid it for so long. I think ER is really... Something's gonna happen. You guys were saying like it was inevitable. I was trying to keep myself out of it. I think it was last stream I said that I don't want you guys to use me as a bludgeon to like get ER in trouble with these guys, because I'm never going to be buddies with ER. It's just not going to happen. Not because I don't want to, but just because he might be more antisocial than I am, just judging by a lot of the behavior I've seen. And, you know, he couldn't be buddies with me and also be friends with EFAP because they hate me. Ed Views, thanks $2. Holy crap, 30 minutes, no actual gameplay, what the fuck. Yep. Just like, Final Fantasy 16. And a lot of these movie games, period.
Hey, girl.
Oh my god, the dog that Ellie killed. Wow.
I'm the only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks. Oh, hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay, since you asked so nicely. Get the ball. Go get it.
Going off Thomas's point, what is the breaking point of disagreements that you'd hit with your friends? What was that point with people like Jack, Dave, and Carlos? I actually explained the Jack thing before, but I'm sure most of you weren't here for that. Basically, he got a girlfriend, and I'm not saying quotes because she wasn't a woman. I mean quotes, she wasn't really his girlfriend. Basically, it was like she adopted a pet. So I've seen this multiple times, as you can see. Anyway, I'm trying not to go into the misogyny thing, but like I said, I've seen a lot of bad shit. Anyway, so she was a feminist ahead of her time. I say ahead of her time, but it was probably like 2014, so right around when it started picking up. You know? Like, you know, around when Gamergate happened, right? I think this was before I graduated high school, but it was the same year. Around that time. And, I don't know, his girlfriend was just a hard C word. She was a bitch, you know? She was just the type of... She freaked out that characters were sexualized in Super Smash Brothers. So it's like, I don't know. I said something to her. I don't remember. It was just some stupid shit. She said something about, like, she even tried to say, like, little boys were, it was influencing little boys or something. It's like, you're a woman. What do you know about a man, period, is what I said. I said something to that effect. Jesus, the arms. Every time she flexes.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There is a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
Please tell us you slapped. No, I didn't slap my friend's girlfriend. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Wasting ammo in Apocalypse. Well, you do have to train people. I'm assuming the implication, not that Neil Druckmann thought of this, but I'm assuming that only 18, what? An AK that only holds 9 rounds in the magazine? What the fuck? What kind of gimped ass shit is this? That makes no sense. I know that's a gameplay thing to try and, because you upgrade the guns, but that hurts my head. That's stupid. XD666 XD, thanks for saying we find your remain, whatever. Abby pets doggos, Ellie just kills doggos. Wow, I'm in shock. Damn, those are some nice headshots. I wonder if you have the same skills in Fortnite. LMAO. I don't. Are you being sarcastic? It sounds like you are with the Lamau. I don't use controller anymore, and it had a lot of recoil.
Gracias.
Oregon compliant mags, yeah. Yeah, they got their AKs from California, I guess. I shit you not, in college, a professor assigned some Anita Sarkeesian videos for research / study material in game design. Jesus.
Nah, I'm good. It's not a big deal. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out.
Those who can't do, teach. That's a perfect example.
What do you mean?
What are your thoughts on a guy in his late 20s wanting to date a girl around the age of 18 and 22 because he doesn't want a roasty? Does that make the guy creep? No. No, it doesn't. Before this insane modern time in history, that was completely normal. Women are naturally attracted to men older than them. So,
yeah.
No, it's just don't talk about it on the internet and you'll be fine.
No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing up wild salmon right now.
Her belly gives her extra damage resistance. She'll be fine. If only we didn't already know that she dies.
Keeps picking up open assignments.
This is like that one trans meme. Have you seen the image where it's like a normal woman and like a very a hulkish trans woman, like the image is like the woman's like this, like hunched down, and the man's like I said man. But the point is like him like flexing and has like Neanderthal neck and just like male posture in general. And then this frightened nerd woman, I think it was like a nerdy looking girl, and is one of those like green text captions where someone's just explaining like, I can't quote it, but it's like basically how absurd the situation is. But just showing how like even in just body posture and general behavior. Zabby deflecting bullets 5 legs.
You okay? Yeah.
She did get shot several times in the arm, as you guys saw.
We're too exposed.
Her Wolverine healing factor is activating. How does Ellie possibly stand a chance against this monster?
It's clear. Come on.
Just putting my input from my time in the army, half the girls in my platoon would practically collapse as struggle to do a simple ruck march. Here they have a prego woman on the front. Yep. It started with Wolfenstein 2. Wolfenstein 2 was ahead of its time. Again, I think I already said this, but if Wolfenstein 2 came out today, people would be praising it, not shitting on it. The problem is normies have no self-awareness at all. They will not acknowledge that they've changed so radically over the course of like 6 years, even though it's evident to anyone paying attention. And I get annoyed. Was I not supposed to come under here? It looked like I was supposed to come under here. Why else would it let me climb under here? This isn't a horror game. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, Wolfenstein 2 had BJ's wife or whatever, girlfriend, she was heavily pregnant, killed Nazis while, you know, just like bathed in blood. So stupid. Abby's a Fallout 3 to 4 super mutant. Yeah. Yeah, game journalists praise New Colossus, but I'm just talking about gamers. Or gamas, really.
Lots of places to hide.
Gamers have not changed. The problem is that we don't... Hard R gamers don't really share any kind of ideology, so many of them probably think I'm too extreme. Or again, just because of the... I'm trying to stop bringing up the shadow banning thing, but it just keeps being relevant. But the communities are separated because they can't find each other. Unless a YouTuber recommends another YouTuber, there's not going to be any cross-pollination in these audiences. Turn on auto pick. No, I hate that. I don't understand why people do that. Like, that's part of the gameplay, is finding the shit and clicking. I should turn on auto win combat next too. Like, I actually am slightly bothered by people who are like, turn on the I don't have to click buttons mode. Okay, but isn't the whole point of playing games to click buttons? Okay, that was just for stealth. It's a shame Wolfenstein 2 has such a bad story because the game does phenomenally when it comes to the gore, like having blood splatter over you and killing Nazis is satisfying. Yeah, I haven't played them in so long, but I don't remember any real gameplay improvements though over the New Order. It was more the same. I think the level design was actually worse. I don't know if there's any point in continuing stealth. Really liked your haircut, by the way. You look like a Roman emperor for real, for real. Yeah.
We clear?
Thanks. I hated having to collect each item separately one by one in RDR2. I guess it depends on how fast. There was a million ththings I didn't like about RDR2 though, so I don't think that would really fix my issues.
Guys, look up there. See the light coming through?
Could be a way out.
Yeah.
I'll climb up there and check it out.
Guess I need to wheel something over here. Dog. Would I ever get married? I don't know. Can't give you a definitive answer on that one. Who knows what'll change in the next 20 years? I think the pendulum would have to swing in the opposite direction before I consider that. Is there not anything in here? I'm missing, like, oh no, okay, you just climb it like a platformer.
Here we go.
Imagine thinking America will still be a thing in 20 years, unironically. You have your hopes too high or too low. Wait, definitely either too high or too low. I'm glad it's a super dog. I've seen the video of Oni and friends messing around with AI. Yeah. Yeah. What country would I live in if I was forced to leave America?
Fuck this place. We're getting out of here.
I don't know. I have no idea. If the Russian soldiers were more like Abby, they could have taken Ukraine in less than a day. Yeah. Yep. Besides online censorship, what other rights of yours have been infringed upon with how the U.S. has progressed over the last few years?
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
That's probably it. Yeah, mostly just online shit. I'm just looking around for supplies. I know that he's telling me how to get out of here. Yeah, Kazakhstan. Yeah, greetings. This song goes hard. Yeah, I did read most of Berserk, yeah. Yeah, Golden Age is awesome.
Ladies first.
Everyone should read the Golden Age. Conviction arc was good. After that, it went pretty downhill.
I like you.
I'll join the Amish. That's a good idea.
This reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive.
XC666XC, thanks to 75 Uruguayan, whatever. Did I like having to fight for women's rights in RDR2? I didn't play that far. But yeah, I heard a lot of cringe about how progressive Arthur Morgan is. Yeah, that sounds awful. That's definitely one of the most overrated games of the modern era. I wonder how many dislikes I would have gotten if my channel was going at that time.
Found another one?
Yep.
Hey, I know a good drinking game you can play with those.
Maybe later.
You know, he wouldn't even have an accent in the apocalypse. Because your accent is based on the people you talk to when you're young. And, pretty sure, you know, looking at the wolves, he was like the only Hispanic one that we saw. So he would just have a normal accent of this region. The white man gotta stay his ground. There's no running away from this whole mess. Yeah. It is... I don't know why so many people ask, like, I'm gonna leave the country. Wolf Ion says, thanks to the $2, Canadian bucks. Can you spoil Final Fantasy 16? Why is it such a bad ending? Well, I guess it's been enough time. Long story short, the post-credits scene, or I don't even know if it's post-credits, the final cutscene shows like the world without magic, and the whole story of the game is a book written by Joshua, and they don't explain any of that, right? So the people are saying that Clive survived and he wrote the book under Joshua's name, because Joshua apparently is dead for good by the end. But the worst interpretation is that the entire story was not real, right? And that would be horrific. That would be more than enough reason to never play the game. But, like, I don't know, eliminating magic from the world, I know it's not the first Final Fantasy to have done that, but I just hate that, period. I think that sucks.
It's not their fault. Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them.
And it just being like they wrote a book. I mean, come on.
Not to jinx us, but it is very quiet out here.
Keep checking those sightlines.
Just a dream. No, it seems like, from what people are saying, it wasn't like it's all a dream ending, but they left it vague enough that I guess that's a valid interpretation. I don't even like vague endings. So pretty much the ending, I hated it when I saw, because the ending got spoiled less than a week before release. And, yeah, I fucking hate those endings.
Up here. Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
Has anyone IRL called you the stuff you get called online? Racist, homophobic, anti... No.
The cable's caught on something.
Nobody's ever recognized me in public, first of all. And that's just unlikely, period. Because I need to check my demographics again. I think less than 40% of my audience lives in the United States. Which is kind of shocking to me, but maybe that just shows you how brainwashed Americans are now.
Well? Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up?
Am I waiting for any games? Well, Dragon's Dogma 2, as I've talked about in videos multiple times. But Pikmin 4 is coming out this month, and I won't say I'm hyped or anything, but I'd say... What? Come on, that doesn't even look like a falls anyone would die from. Maybe you'd break something, but you wouldn't die.
Okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door.
Oh shit, I never even reset this recording. So we've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes. 12:30. I might end the stream. Yeah, I don't feel like playing. We'll play this more some other time. I don't know what we'll do on the next stream. I think I'll probably finish, I'll finish Pikmin 2 on my own, because I don't think people want to see that shit. I was thinking about putting it up for a poll, but I would have to poll one of the popular streams. Me saying I don't know what I'm gonna do doesn't mean, oh, you throw out things and I'll do what you want. Why does chat do this? Okay, I'll throw up a poll now, but again, this 380 is not bad. Whatever, it's still below average now, but still a decent amount of people. Alright, I'm giving you a poll. We'll see what the numbers are. YouTube time. No, I think I'm gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes. I'm getting kind of tired. Over 60 is more than I expected. I thought it would be close. I guess we'll see. Though everyone voting no is going to be somebody who's not going to be here when I stream Pikmin 2, so it's still enough where it's like, yeah, people who don't want to see Pikmin 2 really don't want to see Pikmin 2. What TV show do you think is the worst slop ever released? I think it's got to be something like The View or Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Do you have any other nominations for the worst? I don't think I've seen anything that dog shit, but in terms of like things that are for normies that I really don't like, I don't like The Voice or America's Got Talent or that kind of shit. I just don't. Not because they're terrible, but they're so generic, and I hate like this not so subtle emotional manipulation that goes on those shows. Now, a lot of you have probably seen the Key and Peele sketch of American Idol, where like the black guys Or maybe it was America's Got Talent. I can't remember if the black guy dances or if he sings. Either way, it was terrible. And then he tells a sob story about about being broke and having like 5 kids and like all this shit. And then they push him forward. Things like that do happen on the show. On America's Got Talent anyway. Where you'll see the audience, especially they'll always zoom in on women in the audience, who like have a horrified look on their face when Simon just gives the most reasonable criticism you've ever heard, because he stopped being edgy like a decade ago. So, yeah, it sucks. I hate it. Yeah, I don't watch any of like this Euphoria or any of that. I don't watch that shit. There's no way I would sit for 5 minutes even to watch that degenerate garbage. There's no way. I don't even think my mother watched Euphoria, which is good, because probably would. When's that DMC stream happening? I don't know. I don't date any of these streams. I have no idea when anything's happening. I don't know why people are waiting so... Well, you guys are sweating bullets waiting for me to stream Devil May Cry, but I will. Maybe we'll mix it up with Pikmin. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Euphoria is a hentai game. Want to see Krusty? Thanks to the $20. If you want to see a real black pill doomer, watch DBDR in your free time. Does that stand for something? I feel like it'd be hard to search that, but maybe DVDR black pill. I don't know. It doesn't stand for anything. That's the channel name. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I'll try and think of some autistic stories with my autistic friend. At least I'll think of them for next time. I feel like I have blocked some of those memories because they were too cringy. But I'm sure there's moments. They come up when you least expect them. I'll try and write it down if I think of one of them. I know what DMC is, Reaper of the Grey. I don't really need to see trailer. I find it annoying how 90% of the time when there's a poll on your stream, chat always says, F that, play my random normie zoomer game instead. Yeah, I am that is one way that my chat is like every other chat. Is you guys, when you guys get bored of something, for some reason your outlet is always, you should play this. It's like, I have never, ever, ever played a game just because some random guy told me to. Now, if a shit ton of random guys tell me, I'll consider it. And even then, I don't do it. No, I'm not gonna watch any videos. I'm gonna end the stream in a second. Soul Reaver 2 is not a normie zoomer game, heretic. Did I play the first one first? I mean, that is a different suggestion, Ben. I'll give you credit on that one. I probably only see that once or twice. Armored Core. Yeah, don't worry. There's an Armored Core stream planned. I still have... What? 4 weeks? Let me check. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do it probably... Yeah, it's August 25th. I have more than a month. Okay. I was wondering what I wanted to do with Baldur's Gate 3. because I just don't really have time to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There's too much shit going on. I'm sure those are long games. But I do want to play 3, if only to see how cringy and woke it gets, because modern Dungeons & Dragons is the gayest shit in the world. And as people mentioned early in the stream, they released they showed off a sex scene with a bear. I guess a guy turns into a bear and just sex with the bear. So, that's pretty gay. Am I gonna buy the Metal Gear Collection? No. I've already got the PS3 one that has all the games. Am I gonna buy the MGS3 remake? Possibly. Listen to the God Hand OST before playing it. Why? Would I play Fallout 4 on stream? No. I hate that game. Unless it's just a hate stream. You guys want a hate stream? You don't need to play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I'm aware, but usually when reviews have more credibility if you played other games in the series. Was it straight? I don't think so. I think it was a gay sex scene. Male bear, male whatever the other character was. Andrew, thanks for $5. Could you go into more detail why you aren't much of a fan of German 985 anymore? Keep up the good work. Fuck me. You guys are gonna keep me awake. Okay, no matter what, stream's ending at 1 a.m. I don't even care what tangent I'm going on. Because I still have to work on the Darksiders 2 review. I'm, not even halfway done with it. I mean, I'm done with the gameplay part. Okay, so, Germa. I was never an OG fan. My brother was. My brother loved Team Fortress 2. And back when he played Team Fortress 2 obsessively, Germa and Star were huge, right? They were the biggest ones in the YouTube space talking about Team Fortress 2 back then. I don't even remember why I started watching Germa streams, but eventually it came up. Probably like 2019 or something. So, I basically, because I need background material for a lot of things I do, like editing. Editing is very boring. I'll listen to long shit. So I went back, I listened through basically every Germa stream that was worth watching from 2017 to 2020, which is hundreds of hours, This is something I probably did over the course of a year, And I don't know, Germa was hilarious. But then started going downhill. Started with his mysterious back disease that he took 3 months off of streaming for. So I guess he hurt his back breakdancing or something. People are suspicious about the circumstances around that. I don't really care if it's true or not. But, so I think it started around there because he started taking like THC. I don't know if, yeah, it was like THC gummies, I think. And his brain started getting fried during streams. But I think my theory is that he just straight up smokes weed. I think he has said he smokes weed now, but I think that's part of why he got shittier, because a lot of his manic comedic nature got toned down. But also, at some point, H-Bomber guy, famous YouTube communist with dog shit taste in everything, and just a degenerate and supports chemically castrating children, sent a bunch of his fans to Germa, which they took over his audience, and now it's trans central. They're like, a bunch of his mods are trans. This trans flag spam in his chat. Germa defended it at one point, despite apparently annoying everybody. Now, a lot of this is secondhand information because I don't watch the streams live. And it was just a general change. You could tell, even if you go on the VODs, like on the live stream archive channel, you can see that the comments had like 4chan jokes in them a few years ago. And now it's all Redditor shit. So, that's something, again, because I've read... That's probably why I'm so resilient to backlash, is because I've read over 1 million YouTube comments over, the the entire time I've been using YouTube. I've just always read YouTube comments. But I'd say the point of no return for Germa was the Dollhouse stream. If you don't know what the Dollhouse stream was, he did a live action Sims. At least that was the original concept. Turns out that's not what we got. What we got instead was a theater play with the illusion of choice. How it was supposed to work is the audience votes on a set of limited options to determine what Germa would do during the day. You had to take care of him like a sim. But by the end of day 2, he did it for 3 days. By the end of day 2, it was apparent that there was a script going on. There was these characters that would rotate in and out. Hit Boga, who you probably know is the guy who shits on Indian scammers. He played a grandma, which, you know, he is a grandma in most of his videos, so obviously it was fitting. Ludwig was a fucking maid, very gay. And there's some other characters. The point is, by the 3rd day, the audience choice didn't matter at all. There's even a part where the audience voted to have a bear show up because they wanted the bear to attack a party because the party was unwatchable. It was complete garbage, not funny in the least. And the bear did nothing. The bear just stood outside of the house and just watched it happen. And that's how you knew. That was the moment you knew for certain. Oh, this is all set up. Like, the choice didn't actually mean anything. It was the equivalent of a Telltale game. And anyway, skipping to past that. That was extremely successful for Germa. It made him even more popular than ever before. He's one of the highest earning Twitch streamers. And now he just phones it in for every normal stream because he's afraid to say anything real because his trans-dominated audience will, you know, turn against him and he'll be canceled and it'll be over. Now, granted, I've always, you know, you could tell that he was at least somewhat left-leaning, but mostly apolitical, is what I would guess. But it's clear that he is not completely comfortable with the insane people in his audience. There's a clip I've seen during his Elden Ring streams with Star, where they played co-op, that he said he doesn't interact with any of his audience. And he said it in a way that made it seem like he's creeped out by his audience. That might be me reading into it too much. And now all he does is save up money for these big event streams because he clearly doesn't like streaming anymore. It's time for him to quit. It's time for him to retire. But he doesn't want to retire because he's raking in more money than ever, and he can use all this money to do these big event streams, right? He doesn't strike me as a greedy guy by any stretch. He's doing this to fulfill his artistic pursuits that he would normally never be able to do. The problem is, they have not been entertaining. The old ones that were lower budget were funny. Like when he hired someone to be his family. That was extremely awkward, but kind of funny in a cringy way. And he did like a bunch of smaller events before the Dollhouse stream. But, like the baseball stream was just unwatchable garbage. And there was, I don't know, there's a couple other things. Okay, so that was a lot of rambling on somebody that most of you don't even watch. So this is just me. This is just me talking about a creator that mostly, you know, has no crossover whatsoever with my audience. There's no way anybody here really, except for the handful of you who've mentioned Germa, watch him because he is the trans-friendly streamer, you know. He has not made a watchable stream in like at least 2 years. I want to see this clip. I might be able to find it. If it takes me more than a couple minutes, I'll give up. Here, I'll leave the live stream in another window just in case one of you guys finds it before me. Favorite Oni plays? Hard to say. I guess I'd have to split it into the eras. I'd say, like, with the Ding Dong Julian shit, it's either Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. And then with the modern era, I like the Sonic Heroes one a lot, because Zach and Chris made fun of Corey a lot during that. And it was just kind of funny. Might be the wrong one. Yeah, it would have been mentioned by now. I know one of the comments brought it up, and there's not that many comments on the VOD. So I might be able to find it. I think I need to phrase my search better, because I know somebody posted the clip. This is so classic. One of these days I should remember to save videos like this, but I knew it would never be relevant to my channel, so of course, you know, why would I? But this is one of the times. They played it for too many parts. Will the stream stay up? Yeah. I have the opposite problem. My favorite YouTubers refused to self-censor, so their vids got shadow banned. They lost the incentive to make content. Now they only stream on Twitch. Sounds like the future of me. I've considered that more than once. Game Sense, thanks for $2. Did I ever review Sekiro? No, I didn't review Sekiro. Sekiro came out before I started making content, but I only ever played like an hour and a half. Fuck, there's gotta be a way I can find this. Maybe I can filter the YouTube search for time. Yeah, I can do under 4 minutes. This is the problem with my brain, is I'm determined. I'm now gonna go through every part and search the comments. I'm sorry guys, I'm derailing the end of the stream. I have to know. It's gotta be one of the ones I've clicked on already though. Let me find out what I've seen. If you're doing videos, continue Spoonie Final Fantasy VIII watch. I think I already finished it off stream, but I guess I could pretend I didn't do that. Let me figure this out first, because I don't know. I'm only doing this for one guy. This is a one guy moment. Derailing the stream to find a clip. I'm not telling you to play it, but have you ever heard of Kinship? It sort of plays like an RTS, Fallout 1 and 2. It's post-apocalyptic, but you can control multiple people at once. No, I think I've heard of it. I don't play RTS games, though. Try not to get cancer by reading modern Germa comment sections is, it's hard. It's the cringiest shit. The problem with YouTube is, I wonder if there's a let me see if I can filter the search further. I wish I could filter it based on videos I've already seen. Because that's the only thing I care about, because I've seen the clip already. Even filtering it under 4 minutes didn't work. Maybe it's over 4 minutes. I doubt it. Musty Krusty, thanks for the $5. Synthetic Man, you ever thought of streaming on Kick? I know you'll probably get banned on Twitch, and thanks for another great stream. Yeah, people have been bringing it up. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe you guys can, I don't know, ask me some questions or something while I skim through a bunch of shit for no reason. This is just complete autism moment. I can't do it. I can't let it lie. This is like the Team 4-star thing where I have to share the drama I know with the world. And I already know what's going to happen. Is like some of you are going to think I'm reading too much into it. I doubt even anyone else is looking for this. So it's really just me. It's down to me. RE6 stream with Thomas. We haven't even finished 5. Am I watching videos? I'm scanning through videos to find a specific Germa clip that someone asked about. Because basically I said there's a moment where Germa basically implies that he's weirded out by his fans. I don't know, maybe the person who uploaded the clip deleted it. Can you make a Fallout 4 hate stream? In order to get into the mood for Starfield would be funny. Well, I don't want to go into Starfield hating it. Then that's just more ammo for people to use against me. What am I looking for again? It's during the Germa and Star Elden Ring streams, of which there were a shit ton. At one point, Star asks Germa if he interacts with his fans. And I'm just looking for the reaction. I have a question. When will it end? When will it end? Did I ever play the original System Shock? No. I look too dated for me. Play a Fallout 4 experiences mod list. You know, I'm tempted to download one of those fucking mod packs just to shit on all the people who think it saves the game. The whole stream, I'll just be enraged that people thought that those things were the problem with Fallout 4. The problems with Fallout 4 cannot be fixed by mods unless it's a total overhaul mod, you know. And I mean like a completely different map, like this Fallout Miami or Fallout London, those things that who knows if they'll ever even come out. Do you remember that guy that made a hit piece on Kojima but decided to nuke his own channel because he didn't like the type of audience he's getting? He changed his name twice now, lol. No. No, I don't remember that guy. Fallout 4 was okay, not even close to 3 for me. Yeah, I mean, okay is fine. I've never said it's one of the worst games ever. I just said it was the second biggest disappointment. There is a difference. I don't think I've ever hyped up a game to the moon and it ended up being dog shit except Cyberpunk. That's why Cyberpunk 2077 is number 1 and Fallout 4 is number 2. I'm gonna lose it. We can watch more of that Final Fantasy VIII review to end the stream. I have to keep looking for this. I'm hoping chat saves me, finds a video. German Elden Ring Reforged co-op random. Fucking hell, I even clicked on that video already. 5240. I'm glad someone else could find it. Okay, here we go.
Why not? Stir, I'm telling you right now, you just told like tens of thousands of people that you have open DMs on Twitter.
Like what is the worst thing that happened?
Okay, let's go back to the beginning.
I had an awakening recently. Let me tell you all about it. And I'm just like, okay. And first of all, why do you have Twitter DMs open?
Open?
What?
Why don't you?
Why would you have Twitter DMs open for any Twitter user to just DM your ass? Why not?
I hate Fleekazoid's editing, dude. Do you just want me to be annoyed?
People that you have open DMs on Twitter.
Like what is
That's Mega Zoomer
Please do not.
channel right there. Mega Zoom.
Man, like do you just not interact with your fans?
No.
Okay, fair.
There you go. That's it. That's all we were searching for. No. I don't interact with my fans. And why is that? Could it be because they chop their dicks off and obsess over you, and if you even do the slightest thing wrong, they'll end your entire career? No, can't be that. Full review uncensored, yeah. Where were we? We were about an hour in, I think. I can't remember. Are you comfortable with your own audience? The stream audience. The wider audience, not really. A lot of them clearly don't, but you end up going too far black-pilled and end up taking the pink pill, like for no, that's not black-pilled at all. Taking the pink pill, whatever you want to call it, that's the delusional pill. Black pill is reality only. Yeah, I know. It was a little bit after the porn part. Yeah, he was talking about Final Fantasy VII. Was it? Did we end it at the end of the Final Fantasy VII part? I don't know. Whatever. We'll just skip to here.
About this time that the game grinds to a
Yeah. Well, that's
It's about this time
okay.
that the game grinds
This is
to a
fine.
halt
This is a
for
good
about
place.
25 minutes. After blacking out for some reason, our heroes share a collective hallucination of people even more annoying than they are.
Yeah, nice try.
It's almost not possible. But at first glance, these guys do seem like way cooler characters than Squall and the others.
Could just be that Germa wants to avoid the parasocial thing like you want to do so. Well, it's way too late for that. His audience is completely obsessed with him. And I'm not even going to say it's his fault. It's not his fault. This happens every time. I have a theory. It's connected to the halo effect. But generally, leftists are average or below average, put it lightly, in attractiveness. There was even a study that right-wing people are more attractive, which is very funny, but regardless. So whenever there's one of these left-wing creators who isn't ugly, you know, whether it's Hassan or Germa, they seem to attach to them that much more, especially because a lot of them have turned themselves gay, and I don't mean like literally they're converted to homosexuality. They're porn addicted and filled with estrogen, which has temporarily turned them gay. Now, if they were given testosterone and cut off from pornography, they probably wouldn't actually be gay. And that's the distinction I'll make between real gay people and these degenerates, whatever you want to call them. There is a real difference there. I don't think you can convert an actual gay person to being straight, but you can convert a straight person into being gay, which is weird. You wouldn't think that's how it works, but pornography just destroys the human brain. I don't know why.
This is a gun. Of course, Laguna is one of the most chicken shit characters in the game, so it makes sense that he hangs in the back. But don't you find it dull that all the weapons are essentially the same regardless of type, ammunition, or enemy? The only real difference comes in the magic junction to the weapon. Anyway, the other two don't carry guns.
When I say Germa's somewhat fits... No, Germa's not a lolcow because he hasn't done... No, This is the problem with lolcow. Lolcow, the definition is completely fucked. It was supposed to be people who did insane, ridiculous shit, especially in their personal lives too, that would often connect to their online celebrity status. I mean, you have to remember, like, this originally came from Chris Chan, who is an insane, over-the-top figure. So much of his life, his entire life has been documented, basically, since he went online. He is the perfect definition of a lolcow. Germa does not fit at all. Pepe Patan, thanks to the €5. Can you watch Homophobic Emperor Palpatine Comes for Pride Month? We're not doing that. I'm sorry. Don't throw any more money at me, anybody, for suggestions. We're going to watch some of this, and then I'm ending the stream. He's not that good looking, though. Oh, God, here we go. We're not doing this again. I'm assuming you did that on purpose, Tux. You guys need to look into lookism, unironically. Unironically need to look into lookism if you don't think, like, Osan or Germa are, like, significantly above the average. Do you remember the Pro Jared controversy that happened a couple years ago? He somehow bounced back from that and is back to making videos, apparently. Oh yeah, Pro Jared... I don't think Pro Jared ever actually quit. I think he was still doing it the whole time. Despite being a Coomer, how have you remained straight? Not every Coomer turns gay. It just warps some of your inclinations that you already had before. Pornography can't completely change your sexual preferences. It just enhances the ones you already had beforehand. Now, it can go really far. It can go shockingly far. But if you're not attracted to, you know, we'll take an extreme example like Bara, right? The gay bear shit type bodies. No amount of pornography addiction is going to make you attracted to that body type. And that's really like the true gay, I'd say, right? But I hate to use like leftist examples of these things, but I really think it is kind of a scale of gayness where, and only because of pornography. If pornography didn't exist, there wouldn't really be a gay scale because it would never come up, you know? It wouldn't be relevant. Now, like taboo-ness or novelty, even in and of itself, is something that people are attracted to. A good example of that is the incest porn that has become extremely popular over the past 5 years. Because it's taboo. That's it. You're attracted to things that are taboo. Nobody wants to have sex with their family members except for people who actually need help. Actually need to be in like an asylum or something. So, it's like an extension of that. Maybe my standards are just too high from lookism. Oh, maybe you went the other way, Tux. Yeah, that's possible. I would accept that as an answer. I don't think Hassan or Germa are like 10 out of 10s or anything. I'm just saying, like, most of humanity, it's like a bell curve where, not including fat people because they've completely thrown off the scale, but if everyone was a healthy weight, and I mean not healthy as a euphemism, I mean their correct weight, everyone, like 90% of people would fall in the 4 to 6 range of facial attractiveness. So anybody who's like a 7 or above is notable. I'm not saying that either one of them could be a male model, but that's not really what we're talking about. Alabama, my guy. Yeah. That's I have a PhD in coomology, yeah. I have looked into a lot of this stuff. I'm not super big into the neurology aspect, where I don't know any of the technical aspects of that, but I know the effects. Here we go, Synth talking about the bell curve again. Anyway. Didn't you say you'd end the stream at 1 no matter what? I promised I'd watch some of this Spoonie review. And it got derailed because I don't know if people actually want to keep watching this or not. People were pretty entertained when we were watching it before. But now people want to talk about all this other shit. That's why I never watched Oremo, despite it being a very popular anime back when I used to watch anime back then. Incest just disgusts me. Oremo fans should be in asylums. Not sure if, I mean, I've probably heard of it, because generally any of those type of animes get posted on the chans, but it's not ringing any bells off the top of my head. When am I going to join the bald cell community? I don't know, soon-ish. We'll see if a lot more of my hair falls out.
Kiros is a weird guy who likes to use punching daggers and stands around wobbling around with really bad posture like Voldo from Soul Calibur. And Mongo over there is iconic of everything that is ridiculous with turn-based combat. He's a big dude, so he throws a 7-foot harpoon the size of a boat anchor at his enemies, and then he has to go and get it and run back to where he started so he can throw it again. And the enemies let him, because it's his turn, I guess. Yeah, the Spartans would have had a way easier time if the Persians had called a timeout every round to let them go get their spears back. Yeah, great script writing here, too. Hey, Laguna,
how hard would it be to just have the spirit teleport back to him, you know?
That all the time. Hey, Sarge, aren't we fighting a war here in Iraq? You know, against those terrorists? Well, apparently they're not, because Laguna takes them into town without leave, so he can catch a jazz piano act. Yes, I'm serious. He's got the hots for a lounge singer in a hotel named Juliet. Well, actually, she doesn't sing. She just plays piano. She wants to sing, but for some reason, probably a very good one, the hotel doesn't let her. Yeah, I know this is boring. I'm hitting the highlights here. The entire scene takes about a half hour of real time, where nothing is accomplished except a few brief minutes of throwing harpoons at magic mushrooms in the forest, and the rest of it is spent watching Laguna be a complete McFly. Now, should I go talk to her? Should I stay here? What if she says I'm no good? What if she says, get out of here, kid, you got no future? I mean, I just don't think I can take that kind of rejection. Eventually, little G-Tard works up the minerals to go and talk to her when suddenly he gets a sudden...
I know I said this last time, but it is weird to see, like, pop culture references have gotten so old in the past decade that, like, seeing, like, a Back to the Future reference, I'm just like, man, that... I don't like it. This is a product of this time. Of its time. I'm slurring words more than usual.
Catastrophic attack of the taco shits. Or something. I think he actually starts to Charlie horse, which makes even less sense. You might understand if a dude actually lost his shit while talking to a woman, like actually shitting his pants out of nerves. But to have your leg chronically seize up, I think Laguna may be having a stroke. Well, eventually Julia takes pity on the weirdo and invites him up to her room. Now, the only possible interesting thing that could happen up there is sex or a pirate attack. But this is Final Fantasy VIII, so rest assured, neither will happen. Instead, we spend another 10 minutes flipping through text screens, and in one moment, Laguna is so outrageously boring, even to himself, that he falls asleep while talking. I'm not even sure this is possible.
What?
But one minute he's telling a story, and the next, bam, he's unconscious. So, narcolepsy, cataplexy, and sudden involuntary muscle spasms. Dude's got problems. I think Laguna can get out of the military on a medical, no problem. He definitely shouldn't be operating heavy machinery. And then you wake up. Yeah, that was time well spent. Well, the train pulls into Timber.
I dreamt I was a moron.
To find out what your mission is. You're supposed to meet an undercover contact and give him a secret password to maintain your cover. Oh yeah, Squall and the others don't look suspicious at all. Need I remind you that one of these guys carries a 5-foot gun blade? I know you can't see it out of combat because apparently Squall stores it in his anus. Well, I know the password, but I give the guy the completely wrong one because I'm an asshole and I just want to see what happens. Does it affect the game in any way? No. Your choices are completely meaningless. They have no relevance to the plot. It goes on no matter what you do, so basically what the game is telling me is that I don't need to be here. So even though I gave the wrong password, I'm taken to the mobile headquarters of the forest.
It is interesting that a lot of things we complain about today of extreme linearity has existed for a long time, just in only a select few games. And that's probably for the best, now that every game wants to be, you know, a hallway simulator. Very annoying.
Cells. A group of resistance
the hair is getting dangerously close to just shave it territory.
Mostly because the owls are a bunch of pansies, and in total there are about 5 of them. The two most vocal ones are dudes named Zone and Watts. Oh yeah, great. Zone has the taco shits too. But it turns out that the leader of the owls is her. Sorry, ma'am, still gay. And even if he wasn't gay, she manages to ruin the mood by asking after Cypher and seeming disappointed that he's not there. You know what? I no longer care what her name is. To me, she's just a whore. You know, back off, girlfriend. Cypher's mine. The best part of all this is that you get to name a whore.
It is funny, though, that, like, I hate love triangles. I feel like most men do, for obvious reasons. But, like, what the fuck, man?
Or his dog, too. And here's where you can really have some endless fun. Someone told me about another guy who named the dog Vaginal, but when I played for it, I went for Anal. As you can see, a whore's limit break uses Anal, and you can learn many tricks with Anal. There are a lot, but you start with Anal Rush, Anal Recover, and Anal Cannon. The dog gets more powers from the Pet Pals magazines, like Anal...
Yeah, Anal Rush. That's a pretty perfect name.
Anal Search, Anal Strike, and Anal Reverse. Ew. Now, as a whore walks around, she gets more anal tricks, and I think we all know that's true. You can learn more anal tricks.
It's not a love triangle. Cypher is barely in the game, and her history with him basically goes nowhere. So
I'm hard
it
on
just
the
exists to
gunblade, but
piss
Renoa
off the
actually
audience.
has the
So.
most ridiculous weapon of any Final Fantasy character in history, and that's counting Wakka throwing a soccer ball that turns people into stone. Renoa's weapon, according to Wikipedia, is the Blaster Edge, a bladed ring mounted to her wrist that acts much like a boomerang.
It's a chakram.
Now, this is already physically impossible, and it's pretty stupid, but that's not the insane part. I'm talking about the anal cannon, when she loads her dog onto her crossbow, and using the power of her rage, fires the dog like a fucking rocket launcher. Have I completely lost my mind here? Does she not care if the dog is hurt? And how does her sissy crossbow manage to launch a 60-pound dog? And why does a dog to the face hurt more than the bladed chakram she already uses? Anyway, the big plan. And by big, I mean the most unnecessarily complicated plan that's sure to fail in history. Renoa wants to kidnap the president of Galbadia, who is riding on a train to somewhere. The plan is to covertly land on top of the train, using their own train on a parallel track, and of course, nobody will see the second train unless they, look out a window. Then Squall will uncouple the president's car by tinkering with fuse boxes, switching the track, getting in between the separated cars to attach the new engine, simultaneously pushing an exact copy of the president's car with a robot president inside into position so the guards don't suspect anything, and then escape on a third parallel track. Yeah, they won't hear the second train and feel the constant car decouplings. Do you have any idea how idiotic this plan is?
Yeah, that is pretty
on the guards
stupid.
Being deaf, blind, and stupid, and not have anybody posted on the outside of the train, because it would just be so impossible to kill the 2 guards the president has protecting him. And what about the fucking dragons I can summon at will? Can't I just do that and derail the train by summoning the devil in front of it? Well, naturally, this plan doesn't work because the president was smart enough to use, get this, a zombie body double. Look out! It's secret zombie President Ronald Reagan, and he wants to eat your brains because Alzheimer's took his.
I'd say the only problem with these reviews, though, even though most people just watch them for the comedic value, is that there's no way, if you haven't played the game, to tell what the fuck the plot is. Like, the few moments where he explains what's going on, you understand, but like the connecting events in between, like how the fuck did we get to this point? I don't even remember, and like I said, I already listened to the rest of this off stream in the background, but I wasn't paying that much attention. How the fuck did we get to this point? Well, I don't even know why they're trying to kidnap the president or whatever they're doing. I don't know. Maybe he explains it, but he did also go off on a tangent right before this part, where he's reviewing Final Fantasy VII instead of 8, so I feel like there's no way to watch this if you've never played the game and understand what's going on.
Yeah, so the Owls had inside intelligence to know what the president's travel
Imagine
habits
being
were,
so down bad
and to
for women
create
you
an
attend an
exact
anime
replica
or
of the
porn
president's private
convention like
car,
last
but
stream.
didn't know that
You
he
think
employs a
Spoonie's done
shape-shifting
something like
zombie.
that? Blocked.
Oh yeah.
Blocked.
Final Fantasy VIII
songs.
sucks and you suck for liking it. It's a poorly written, badly designed piece of shit with annoying as fuck characters, a pointless card collecting minigame, and the most needlessly complicated and micromanaged character management system ever devised for any game. It's full of ridiculous metagame concepts, boring level grinding activities, and tedious magic collection busy work. The plot makes no sense, the weapons are ridiculous, and the setting is strangely underpopulated and technologically wildly anachronistic. It's long, boring, it's stupid, and I hate it with the fiery intensity of a million Foreman grills. But before I actually get started, here's my final word on drawing magic in response to
Lance Manliness, thanks for $5. I might get Starfield if it's not too positive, but I'm sure there won't be any meaningful choices or evil factions. You can join the Space Pirates. We know that already. But yeah, they're probably not going to have like a real, you know, a real developed authoritarian bad guy faction.
Literally thousands of emails explaining just how wrong I was. Back when I first started, I mentioned how the game requires you to spend hours in combat pulling magic out of the monsters so that you can beef up your character attributes. And when
Yeah, it's funny. You guys were talking about this last time. He does address it.
And everyone and their mother emailed me with alternative ways to get magic, and in fact, they mailed me several step-by-step procedures to maximize my efficiency at this task, which could have only come through years of study and the worldwide collaboration of Final Fantasy VIII players in grand academic symposia. Honestly, it's sad how intensely some of you guys have studied and mastered this piece of crap. I had people emailing me all the time, ostensibly just to brag about how many times they've beaten the game, and with progressively more and more ridiculous restrictions on their own gameplay, like all melee attacks, no limit breaks, no GFs, only squall, and all that effort, all that time squandered, and you could have been doing anything, like finding a game that doesn't blow ass!
All speedrunners destroyed right there. But no, really, it's just it's a problem of people. I guess even back then, it was less common then, but it's extremely common now. For people to play a game with a guide open, or at least if they even get confused for a fucking second, they'll look it up online. So these days, if this game came out today, people would just look on Reddit and see, oh, well, this is how you junction magic to stats, and this is the most efficient way to get this many magic spells. And it's like, are you even fucking playing the game? You know? Like, if you have to use the internet to win, you didn't beat the game. There you go. to pull up a shitty V meme, you didn't beat the game.
Well, you're entirely correct. You don't need to spend hours drawing every magic spell in the game to win. It's entirely possible, and in fact, preferable to refine items, cards, and magic spells using GF abilities to fill in your magic lists. In fact, when I played through this game a second time, I did this quite a lot when I discovered you could refine 10 Kiragas out of a single 10, and junctioning that to my hit points basically quadrupled my score. Combine that with the GF ability to transform monsters into cards, and then refine the cards into magic, and you've got a pretty good system which keeps your level low and your magic stocked. That being said, I have a few things I'd like you to consider. First, this is ridiculous. I want you to think about this. This is a story where a group of people are bopping around the world, encountering monsters, and using some vaguely defined magic power taught to them by servant elementals, turning them into collectible playing cards in a game that everyone in the entire world plays. Now, where are they getting these cards? Do they have the power to turn monsters into cards too? How is that possible? But not only that, these summoned demons also have the power to turn common everyday items, as well as these playing cards, into mystical energy in the form of magic spells. You're telling me that I could go into a sporting goods store in this world, buy a tent, and tell the devil in my magic lamp to turn it into 10 Kiraga spells? Do these spells take up tangible space? Are they in a book? Are they in my pocket? Why can I only carry 100 of them? How does the character actually junction these spells to the hit?
Yeah, here's the autism coming in. So many modern reviewers with the same autism, but again, without the comedy part. You always forget the comedy part, but the autism's incoming.
Points. Is it like a ring or a lotion or something? Where are your hit points located? I can also tell the devil to refine his own card into 100 black holes, which I can then refine into the Demi spell, which is a great spell for junctioning to your attack stat. But what's a black hole? Do you actually mean to say that I'm carrying 100 collapsed stars in my pants? And I got all that from a playing card? And even with that, you still need to draw a lot of magic. It's still busy work, it's still boring, and even though you found a slightly more convenient way to get magic outside of combat, aren't you really still substituting
I'm with you, Lance
one kind of
Manliness.
busy work for
It
another?
is the lazy evil
And
faction.
I don't care how good the rare triple triad cards are, the items you get simply aren't worth the effort.
That's what I'm saying, Thugnificent. Everybody copied off this guy. Basically, every game reviewer. People say AVGN, but in reality, most people didn't actually copy off AVGN. They copied off of what they thought AVGN was. You know, some people did try and copy like with skits, people would try and do the film aspects of it, but most people failed. In reality, people think of AVGN being so influential because there's so many retro reviewers. But even if you watch AVGN's old videos, they're not even really reviews. It's just a guy like shouting at the screen. So while AVGN probably produced more reviewers than Spoonie did, Spoonie's style is what everyone actually copied off of, especially, you know, in these modern times with like video essays, super long videos. Now in reality, this was like several different parts that were stitched together into one video. But the point is, a 2-hour and 40-minute review was basically unheard of back then. So.
Of playing hours of this pointless fucking card game. Got it? Drawing magic still sucks. The magic system is still overly complicated, needlessly metaphysical, and completely nonsensical in the way it's arranged. And you can stop emailing me about it, okay? Moving on!
When we last left our heroes, the group tried to kidnap the president of Galbadia by staging a complicated train robbery, but despite all their careful planning, they didn't know the president has a zombie body double specifically made to foil this exact kind of thing.
You know, the president having an undead body double would have made the movie Dave much more interesting.
Hail to the chief, he's the one we all say hail to.
Dave's a... Dave working on... You can't... the timber to come up with a new...
Never seen that movie, so it's a weird reference to spend so much time on.
Some kind of national address. This shocks everyone since nobody's been able to broadcast in 17 years because of some kind of signal interference that's been blanketing the world. Why? I don't know. But
also, actual AVGN impersonality is basically Mike Matei. Yeah, I know.
That's why Galbadia invaded and sent Biggs and Wedge to fix the transmission tower so they could use it.
But yeah, James is the one that he's the one with the film knowledge and talent. But yeah, Mike Matei is the AVGN, the real one.
Not unless you like drop TV guides out of a fucking airplane. And really, it took them 17 years to come up with this plan. Really, find and repair a gigantic fucking transmission tower. Weren't they using those 17 years ago when the interference hit? If those had worked, they'd still be using them.
I don't know, maybe the president knows something we don't, but I guess people are still holding out hope because someone's still maintaining the 60-foot wide Jumbotron in timber even after 17 years of radio silence, and it's on 24 hours a day displaying the same random interference. What, are people still watching it? They got nowhere else to put it? Why wouldn't they just turn it off? And why does it look like the TV is displaying code from the Matrix? And why in the hell is there still a fully functional TV broadcast station in town? Wishful thinking? Oh, and if radio communications are impossible, why is Biggs able to summon the mechanical spider with a wireless fucking remote? I hate this fucking game! Anyway, Grenoble decides to attack the TV station to broadcast their own declaration of Timber's independence because, I guess she'll just send the armed commandos screaming in terror. Zone shows up to say that the president's in the station already preparing to make a speech, and because of that, there's too many guards in there to handle.
Abort! Abort! The guy we knew was going to be at the TV station is at the TV station with the guards we knew he would have. Did we have a plan?
Well, I guess they were worrying over nothing.
I don't know, I didn't grow up with him. He's just been annoying for the most part to me, between the unfunny Coomer jokes while putting down weebs for the same shit and the nitpicks. Did he hit too close to home? Magnificent. I mean, yeah, this is like really early YouTube shit. I think this review came out in like 2008. So, yeah, it's very unrefined. He didn't have a million people to copy off of. So, a lot of it is rough around the edges. The referential humor is the worst part. The only Coomer thing that really bothered me was the shit that happens at 53 minutes with the pornographic imagery. That was too far. The other shit, I don't know, is more just eyebrow raising more than anything.
Because apparently the president's guards are easier to beat than the Detroit Lions, because Cypher faces literally no resistance as he charges directly into the studio and holds the president hostage. And somehow, don't ask me how, Quistis is right on his ass. She turns around and starts screaming into the camera for backup. And when you get there, she explains that Cypher broke out of the disciplinary room and went rogue.
Well, this just proves Cypher's gay, because trust me, any straight guy stuck in a place called the disciplinary room with Quistis, he wouldn't want to leave.
Yeah.
Everyone starts trying to talk Cypher down.
See, that I do like the running joke about the teacher being hot. This is funny. That is funny. I like that shit.
But things start to escalate when Zell just calls Cypher an idiot, Cypher fires back by calling Zell a chicken wuss. And honestly, even though I give Cypher a lot of shit, I don't know why they're trying to browbeat him so hard. He just accomplished what we've been trying to do all fucking day, kidnap the president. I say let's steal a car, throw his fat ass in the trunk, and get the fuck out of here. Give Cypher a medal. Zell, the tit, lets it slip they all come from one of the gardens, and he does this with the broadcast cameras rolling, no less, so it basically ensures a global shitstorm about to descend on the gardens. At first it seems like Zell is officially the dumbest jackass on the planet, but it's not like it's impossible to figure out these guys are seeds. After all, their faces are being broadcast to literally every TV on the planet, and both Cypher and Squall are using gunblades, which we know to be the trademark weapon of Seed Special Forces. And besides that, how many international mercenary armies really exist on this planet anyway? Cypher backs up directly into a shadowy, masked woman known as the Sorceress, and she appears from a magic portal. She starts to taunt him by calling him a boy and mocking his inexperience and immaturity. The boy in you is telling you to come. Yeah, it is. But the adult in you is telling you to back off. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides,
that is something I would say on these streams.
Stop
Let's be
calling
real.
Me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I am not a boy. I am a man. And get this, that's all it takes for Cypher to give up his whole life in service to some evil mastermind. Honestly, is Cypher the most easily manipulated little worm on the planet or what? In essence, all she did was insinuate he had a small dick.
No, really. It's just about one step up from going... Seriously, are we supposed to buy this? Who's going to believe that a hero, young and reckless though he may be, is simply going to abandon his entire life and his career in a prestigious, respected order of warrior knights just because some evil wizard challenges his feelings of powerlessness and impotence and offers him the chance at power and respect he feels he's been denied?
You're not all powerful.
Well, I should be. I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
Anyway, the Sorceress vanishes, dragging Cypher along by his balls through the magic portal when... Whoa, wait, did you see that? Hey, the Sorceress vanished and Renoa just ran into the scene. She just pulled a
This didn't
Clark
age
Kent.
well because simps do that all the time. Well, he was just making a joke. Obviously, there's plenty of people who would take the opportunity of power. It was, you know, the punchline, though, of it being a reference to the prequels was, you know, not funny.
Okay, so after failing again, the group tries to, regroup. Renoa says the Forest Owl's base has been destroyed. How does she know that? So what the hell is Renoa doing in this alley? Should I be watching this? Ugh. Okay, the group pulls up in some lady's house where they decide to... And what is Zell doing? Oh, man, there's an awful lot of squatting going on in this game. Honest to God, Zell, can't you go 10 minutes without jerking off in the corner of some stranger's house? For some reason, Squall and the others chalk Cypher up as a dead man, even though they all just witnessed him being recruited as a sorceress's cabana boy. Renoa is still hopeful Cypher's okay, although I have no idea
I mean,
why.
what
The
else
guy
is
a
he
complete
doing?
Toad, and Squall just starts whining.
I mean, it is funny because he literally is just squatting in the corner of someone's room. What the fuck? Okay, I do need to end the stream. Is there anything else? Well, we can come back to this later. If you guys want me to keep. Synth reacts to the original Synth Man. The original Synthetic Man. The synthetic, the schizo man, really. The bipolar, degenerate man who lost his mind. It's too bad Spoonie went mad. There's some good content. Yep. I had a feeling this poll would go down in votes over time. It is weird that there were more people who wanted me to play it, you know, an hour ago than more recently. I like Epic Rap Battle of History back in the day. I watched a few of them. Not really, though. I should just do a Spoonie stream where I only watch Spoonie. That would get old, unless it was a short stream. There needs to be a Synth Reacts channel, and every thumbnail has you making that pointing soy face in it. Feel free to start it, Solar. You can monetize it if you want. %41% said no to Pikmin, LMAO. Yeah, that 41% should join the 41%. That's too easy. It's too easy. Alright, I'll see you guys. Bye.